show, Timmy. Start the show. You're late yet again. Pull it up. Pull up this account. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Instagram. Okay, we're live, guys. We're live. Okay, so I was trying to set up a brand new Instagram account, and it turns out to be extremely difficult, more difficult than I could have ever imagined. So I had to come up with a new handle. It's just Tim Wright 4K. Guys, the link to my new Instagram account is in the chat. You know what? As I'm transitioning to the new channel, I'm gonna be starting a new YouTube channel in the next few months. Let's just say, okay, just give me some time. All right, it's busy. A lot of stuff is happening. Okay, and I wanna look my current Instagram account. I made a mistake. I was using it starting out for the better part of like first 3 years. I think I was using it for personal stuff and it's completely screwed up. The algorithm, it just doesn't work. So I created a new Instagram account. This one is going to be where all the YouTube watch related stuff will go. So sorry for the confusion, but there you go. That's the new thing. I already had people contacting me, a few people contacting me, like if this is actual me or an impersonator. No, it's my actual new Instagram account. I already posted a beautiful picture of a Seamaster. Actually, let's pull it up. Let's pull up my Instagram account over here. There you go. That's the new one. I'll change the icon. I just changed this icon slightly so that I don't get confused. But eventually, I'm guessing maybe I'll turn that one into a bit of a, I don't know, a bit of a. I probably should change my real name to my YouTube name, so it doesn't get confusing because people are gonna be like, "Oh, what's this? It's his real name," and oh, he's gonna get doxxed. Blah blah blah. It doesn't really matter, but I think a lot of people will get confused if it's actual. Okay, so Tim, right? Okay, okay, I changed that. There we go. Done. Okay, now it's better. Okay, guys, make sure you just follow. A huge shout out to Trading Profits for becoming a member. Trading Profits, welcome back to Staff Writers. It's been a long time. Where have you been? Trading Profits, come back. Then we've got, let's see this. We've got a super chat here from Halserstraat, $2. Instagram nuked my account, banished me the other day. Holy shit, no way. That's bullshit. Halserstraat, you had a wonderful account. Hold on a second. Let's try to find you. How just run. No way. Oh my god. Dude, you had an incredible account. How can it just banish you? That's not right. Let's see. It still says my real name. Let's see. Okay, now it changed. So now you can see I've got the first post going. Do you guys like your own posts? What's the etiquette? And we got original C new channel is necessary because we are recycling ideas from Tim Wright's 2021 New Year's resolutions. Nelly is 13th follower. That's pretty cool. Hey guys, follow me. Listen, look, I've been doing a whole bunch of research on Instagram and also YouTube, and it's very important to pick a niche and then stick to that niche in order to be able to grow within it. Uh, my account was first for like some board games. It was a lot of personal stuff, and then it became my YouTube channel thing. But I'm basically, if I'm going to be doing this thing for the next 10 years, I might as well start again before it's way too late, and and kind of go from here. Okay. Let's see. There's web. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways. Oh, I should follow myself. I should probably. Okay. Oh, I'm logged in as a different. Oh, I get it. Okay, I might as well like it. Nice one, Timmy. I don't know. I just put nice one. Okay. Just commenting on myself. This is straight up trolling. Now I'm a troll now, guys. I have multiple accounts, just like the rest of you. I have my main account, Tim. Oh yeah. Anyways, and Tim Wright 4K is the new channel. Go check it out. Let's see. What do we got in the chat? James the advisor. Tim, it's really easy. I can show you how I set it up in 2 minutes. What did you set it up in 2 minutes? Instagram? Yeah, it's not really. Mark the Shark. Will OC be welcoming? Welcome to the new hiking channel. OC is welcome, but I don't think he'll be able to handle it. Yo, this new weather, guys. All right. I don't know about your particular regions where you guys live, but New York has been so hot in the past couple of days. It made me realize how badly out of shape I am. Last night, when we went out with Diego for the dinner, I mean, we took a shortest of the walks, and I was exhausted. So yeah, it's I'm pretty bad. I'm in terrible shape. I look like something that's been dragged behind an 18 wheeler. It's time to change the channels, time to change life, time to change myself. Are you guys ready for some type of yeah, it's time to do resolutions. What's this? I told you all that Tim wouldn't address disrespecting Diego. Disrespecting what? The wiping the watch? Oh, look, I mean, who cares? Who really cares? Well, Diego maybe cares, but listen, I don't want to make it into a fucking big deal, Tim. Wrong. What do you want me to address? Oh, Diego got upset at me for touching his watch. Okay, whatever. You know what? I probably shouldn't have been touched. Probably shouldn't have been touching his watches to begin with. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Does it really matter, Tim? Wrong. This guy is always in for the drama. Trading Profits wish Red Shovel was here to troll TN tickers. Red Shovel, come back. Red Shovel, come back. Red Shovel's on vacation actually. So, Kyle D, your first post on the new Instagram account should be about the tutor giveaway that you will also not end up doing for said new channel. No, I will be rebuying. Using the profits from the sale of the tutor, I'll buy another tutor. Okay, don't worry, I've got something lined up. There's few things here and there. Anyways, speaking of things that are lined up on the chopping block, OC
On the chopping block, here I am.
Oh, hey,
Good
OC. I
evening,
started a
Tim.
new Instagram account. It needed to be done. This because mine is like has been shadow banned for quite some time. Yeah.
Along with your YouTube channel. Yeah.
Along with the YouTube channel. And now that the Instagram released the threads, did you see the threads? I think you've seen
Yeah.
it. I've
You and
seen
I
you on
you and I
threads.
have you and I
Threading.
have new accounts on Threads, the hottest new app in the world.
It's well, the only reason it's hot is because the competition is non-existent. The competition imploded like that boat.
Competition.
Like that boat.
Yeah.
By
It's
the
not
way,
the
how
only
do
thing
I
imploding. Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, guys, also follow me on Threads. This is the reason I listen. I had to do it. Okay, I had to be like, "Yo, this is crazy." Threads is out, guys. I'm gonna drop the link. Follow me on Threads as well.
Yeah.
This is like the new. I never been doing Twitter, right? I never done Twitter. Share profile. Why it's not? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I can copy it here. I don't get it. It's weird. Anyways,
By the
guys,
way,
follow me on Threads.
while you're following Tim, follow the original OC on Threads. Threads is going to be the
Yeah,
official source for all official news and information from the original OC, aside from Tim's YouTube channel. So, for example, one of the features that we'll be doing on Threads is because I'm pretty much banned on all the hate streams and all of the competitive channels because they can't
Yes.
stand when I tell the truth in the chat. So they just ban me.
Yes.
I will be doing a feature where I do real-time reactions to live streams
Oh
on
my god. To the hate streams.
threads only on threads.
Wow.
So if you want, you
Threads,
can watch. You can watch.
live react. So instead of commenting, so you're gonna kill their you're gonna
I'm gonna kill their
kill their
chats. I'm
comment
gonna kill their
section
chats.
instead of
The comment.
commenting. Yes, come
I'm no.
to it.
I will no longer
OC's.
be commenting. That's right. And I will no longer be commenting. If you want to comment on the hate streams, comment
Yeah,
on my threads account, and
there you
I will
go.
respond in real time, live to your comments, not to
Oh,
the silly fake narratives. The lies and the smears on the other channels have reached a new heights. Right now, you know that
really?
it's unbelievable. They're lying. I'm not gonna listen. I promised other people I wouldn't repeat their names. I would, but
Uh-huh.
the lies are unbelievable on the
Well,
other
they have
channels.
no shame. And by the way, the
No shame.
audience is so gaslit that they don't. You know what? They don't even give a fuck. They
So
don't
like
care. Like people stop
here's
thinking. They
here's an
just
example. They
take
said
shit at face value, and they don't give a fuck.
OC
Yeah.
supports doxing so much. This is one of the lies they
This
spread.
is yeah.
Supports doxing so much that he sat there and did nothing while people doxed other people. Okay, that was the lie that was spread.
Oh my
Number
god.
okay, number one, that's completely untrue. But number two, I wasn't even on the panel. They just they don't even
OC people don't care, but you understand the viewers. OC, the viewers, their viewers don't give
their
a
viewers just
fuck.
want like
They
Fox
just want
News or
hate. They just
MSNBC. They
want.
just want
It doesn't matter if it's
exactly.
based on lies. It doesn't matter if it's an exaggeration. If they're
But
stretching the truth, they
they're
don't
not. It's not
give.
even believable. I wasn't even on the
Well,
panel, but
see,
they will
see,
continue.
because you're a smart guy, that's why you don't think it's believable. But they've got some real dumb as a rock people.
They do a lot of low IQ. We said from the very beginning the
I mean, why do you
low
think
IQ
Diggler
trolls
went
really
back? He
dominate.
couldn't handle it. He
Wow.
couldn't handle the requirement of actually being funny, putting in the work. So what did he do? You know what? Moralizing, reading straight from the Bible and spewing, "Oh, thou shalt not do this." Like it's so much easier. You know what? Just follow whatever the fuck. I don't know where they get their like morals, because they're always saying Tim shouldn't be doing this. He shouldn't be doing that. Where do they get all this their moral compass? Like
It's mind-boggling beyond belief. So I will be, and it's something that I would encourage you to do too. But you're too busy. You're making videos. You're doing a
I
lot of other
want to
stuff.
make
But I have,
actual content,
yeah,
OC. I mean, unlike these scumbags who don't want to do jack shit, just
steal other people's
continuously
content. Yeah.
steal other people's content. Yeah, I actually, dude, I spent a whole day, processing photos, preparing for the transition to the new channel. I have to shut down my old website, open the new website. It's going to cost me shit ton of money. I spent, see, I didn't go out today. As you can see, I'm home. I'm fucking flat out broke. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking yesterday when I went out with Diego, right? I
Mhm.
bought the rubber strap. I couldn't hold myself. That's $300
Wow.
gone. Okay, the
Wow.
rubber strap. It was hot as a motherfucker, and I just couldn't take it anymore. Wearing that beautiful leather strap, so instead I replaced it with the rubber. $300 that cost me, and then the dinner, another $200. I spent the firework money. Okay,
Yep. Firework money is
I'm just.
gone.
It's everything is gone. Everything is gone. I'm back to square one. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Look, hopefully, so I desperately need to transition into making like beautiful content and start bringing people in with new people in, because I don't know. I mean, a lot of the current people, they're just determined to listening to the hate streams, and they don't want to support the channel. So I don't
It's an
fucking know.
an echo chamber where they just
Well,
doesn't matter how vicious the lie, doesn't matter how egregious the character smear, they will just make shit up in order to like raw meat for the
hmm
audience. And there's only like 25, 30 people to watch. So it's not like anybody gives a fuck.
I mean,
but
I don't give a fuck.
it's just hilarious. It's
I
hilarious.
wasn't even gonna bring this up, but you love this shit. So listen, let's give OC a little bit of love. David, thank you so much for the $3 super chat. Sounds like CNN viewer, CNN, Fox, MSNBC, all of the fucking
Exactly.
mainstream stuff.
It's just echo
It's
chamber. Repeat what we want, what we think you believe, and just
Well, first of
reinforce
all,
it with
I'm just
lies.
fucking doing my own shit. I don't understand why the people can't do their own shit. I mean, it's not even I'll say fucking. You know what cracks me up is that some of these psychopaths, they're acting like I have millions of viewers. Like the way it cracks
Nope.
me up. I just so I get these links and they're like, "Yo, Tim, you shouldn't be doing that," and I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
it's not
The,
like I'm Jake Paul or some shit. But
yeah. The
they're
amount of
so
effort that
convinced that I'm like some kind of a super celebrity. I mean, it's just mind boggling.
they put into the attacks and
Well,
smears is like you had 40 million followers. It's like, wait a minute, we're
it's
just a YouTube channel that has 10,000 loyal
it's
subscribers.
mind blowing. It's mind blowing. Look, you know what? But I will, and they know. You know what the sad truth, OC is that they know
Tell me.
that that's what I will have very
Of
soon
course.
when I start
Very
doing the
soon.
videos, and they're jealous. They want to get ahead of the curve. So, but you know what? Whatever. I don't really care. I
They
don't
want to,
really
hey,
care.
we were attacking Tim when he was nobody,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There. We invented attacking Tim before it was even cool.
before he was famous.
We attacked him before he was famous. I mean, it's just. Dude, Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Hi, Tim. Missed you yesterday. Yeah, I missed you guys. Well, I tried to do a stream, but it was just, I don't know, the atmosphere wasn't right. A lot of people can't be on the stream, so what the fuck is the point? It's just it's hard, guys. Whole milk. Tim will have millions of viewers after the Australian movie is done. Actually, the Australian movie is like 10 minutes away from being done, so I'm gonna finish it up probably today, and I'll I also want to make a trailer for it. I want to prepare people, make a short
Nice.
trailer, and then launch it like next week for a premiere. Mike K, evening, Timmy and OC. Have a great stream. Like the haters. Thank you, Mike K. Mikey, follow me on the new Instagram account and also on Threads. Threads.
Threads,
It's the new Instagram thing.
the new Instagram or the new Twitter, whatever they want to call it. Yeah.
The new Oh yeah, sorry. It's the new Twitter. Yeah, because Elon Musk fucked up the Twitter so beyond belief that Instagram is like, you know what? We're gonna
The
fucking
funny,
steal all their customers. Yeah,
the
yeah.
funny thing is like there's a lot of people because Facebook and Instagram are both spruiking Threads. They're like, hey, create your Threads account immediately
Mhm,
because it's all
mhm.
part of Meta. People
Yeah.
are they're creating an account on Threads, and the first question they ask is, okay, now what do we use this for again? It's like
Yeah, yeah.
we already like abandoned Twitter like a long time ago. We've been using Instagram to post pictures and comments and stuff. So it's like, okay, now I have another platform. What do I do with this thing? What do I do?
Uh, uh,
Uh, Zuckerberg is stealing the leads, according to Floodland 99. Yep, he is. Oh wait, listen, they screwed up. They screwed up Twitter. They politicized it. I'm not sure what they did, but just actually, when I go on Twitter, it's like it's so many sponsored posts and so much irrelevant stuff in my feed. It just became like 80% ads and 80% sponsored posts and 80% recommended accounts. It's like it was a disaster.
what do you
Disaster.
mean?
Twitter. I mean, Twitter was
Oh,
the way
Twitter.
they looked
Yeah,
at
Twitter
real.
is fucked. No, it's fucked. Logan Hall, $2. I was super chatting Tim before TG01. Thank you, Logan Hall. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I'm just about ready to start moving this entire operation to new channel where it's like a clean slate.
You're trying to
We know
clean
we're
slate,
so
trying to rewrite history.
yeah. Well, look, I mean, we've done so much. We've gotten so much better at this than when I started that first stream. Look, I probably should have uh, you know, I probably should have done this last year, but it's hard, dude. It's hard.
Yeah.
Um,
Speaking
yeah.
of rewriting history, I
Hmm.
watched an interesting video from Roman Sheriff today,
Uh-oh.
and it was so ironic you could cut the irony with a knife, because in it he recounts a deal where he sells $100,000 watch to a dealer,
Uh-huh.
and the dealer then in turns like flips it real quick to a customer, and then that first dealer tries to slow pay him,
Uh-huh.
and he calls the guy, and the guy says, "Listen, can I, instead of paying you the 100 grand, can I just pay you like 4 payments, like 4 wires? Oh, like over
Uh-huh.
time?" And
Yeah.
Roman's like, "No, I want the entire amount, the entire wire, Friday." And it's just ironic because didn't I mean, this is
Like,
exactly the same thing that Stefano did to Oshin.
right.
Stefano went to Oshin, said, "Let me buy your watches." He was going to take the watches, sell them to Nico, and then take the money from Nico, and then keep the money from Nico, and then slow pay Oshin. So
Yes.
ironic. I mean, do you want to see a clip of the ending of this video? It's probably like 5 seconds.
Yeah, yeah, sure, sure, sure. We
All right,
can play like 10 seconds or something.
let me see if I can present it here.
Let me read these super chats. Sergio999, thank you so much for being member for 8 months as a story editor. Says, Tim, don't you see that these hate streams have nothing else to say than talk about you? I know. My life is not even that interesting. I mean, my God, OC, like I gotta be honest. Like every day, I try to go out and do something. That's why I don't watch the community channel, because I need to do something outside. Like come back with some original thoughts. And it blows my mind that these guys, they just want to talk about me. Which is, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. You want to talk
Well,
about
I mean,
me?
the number of viewers has gone down from like 70 viewers an episode to like they're not at
Oh,
like 25 or 30. So all the
I
people
know.
that they kind of
Well, they
introduced
came for the red
you to,
meat. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. But then now a lot of those people are fans, believe it or not.
Thank
Now that they
you
came to your
for
channel and saw the
all the
truth.
new fans. By the way, guys, if you're a former hate stream viewer, now
Thumbs up.
reformed viewer, hit the upvote button. I even forgot to hit the upvote button. Guys, upvote, hashtag free red shovel. Sign up to my new Instagram account. Sign up to the new, what the fuck was it called? Threads? New threads. Let's
Threads.
watch this bit. Let's watch this bit.
By the way, you didn't. So Roman is no longer spruiking unauthorized dealer hoodies, as you can see.
By the way, David says freedom of speech is bad. Elon Musk made it better. From my understanding, he blocked certain services in Middle East. Like they had an election, and he actually suppressed, uh, you know, certain views. And then here, he put some kind of restrictions on. I think he was late to pay the bill or something, or they haven't didn't have coders. They may actually put restrictions how many view posts individuals could view, like 600. Like they reduced the amount that people could view. I mean, how is that freedom of speech? How is that better? I don't know.
I don't know.
It's a business. It's not. It has nothing to do.
All I know.
Private
Yeah,
businesses have nothing to do with freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. This is a common confusion that people do. Freedom of speech is that the government won't suppress you. A private company can, technically speaking, do whatever the fuck they want. Like, if I mean, and it doesn't matter if we like it or not. You have to change
and a
that.
private
So
channel such as this will
right.
condemn racism and misogyny and hate speech, and if you try to do that stuff here, spam that kind of stuff, you will
Yes.
be banned, and we don't
Immediately,
have any
immediately
apologies
by
for
one
that.
of the moderators. And we should
Did you know?
also say thank you to all of our moderators
Great job
for
the
doing
moderators do.
excellent job. I mean, is the moderator's job is very tough because I want the stream to be interesting. We don't want to completely kill the chat, despite certain people's uh
Attempts, yeah, to
attempts.
destroy the chat.
Yeah. So yeah, David, again, thank you so much for $3 super chat. And we got Trading Profit, £2. I still appreciate both universes. Lovely contrast. Thank you.
No
Thank you,
problem.
Trading
Hey,
Profit. Listen, I mean,
you
there's
can
no yeah, you just
vote with your
listen.
clicks.
I mean, I try not to. I only respond. Listen, like if people are gonna spew lies about me or gonna try to um take advantage, if they're gonna try to exploit an incident that happened here, and if they're going to try to exploit that for their own personal gain, if they're going to try and exploit any part of the stream for their own that's not going to end well.
Agreed.
Lucha Betic Mark, thank you so much for $2. Hate never wins. Free red shovel and upvote. Thank you, Lucha Betic Mark. And
Powerful.
remember, guys, sign up to my new Instagram account. My cheap watch says all these streams are part of an entertainment mosaic clown show all around. I mean, a little bit
Okay.
of everything, but
By the way, Roman is now a F1 race car driver, as you can see. He's
what happened? What
transitioned.
happened to the hoodies?
Look at
What
this.
happened to the hoodies?
What happened to the hoodies? Where are the hoodies?
Was he
Roman,
too embarrassed to keep wearing them? All right, let's see it. Let's see it. What did he say? What did he say in the last
let's
few seconds there?
let's see what he says in the last few seconds here.
Flipper trying to pull a fast one. I was by himself, time to pay over time. And the watch obviously was already sold and delivered to a client, but this is not our first rodeo. As I said, we're bulletproof underwear when you're in this industry. But at the end of the day, it all comes down to trust. If you can't have trust in this industry, then all else fails.
That's not the first time he said bulletproof underwear. He said
Nope.
bulletproof underwear when he was defending the Wizard on the Wizard's slow payment. So it's like, hey.
So he's got a talk track, right? Like whenever there's a scammer, whenever he identifies a crook, he goes, "Hey, you need to have bulletproof underwear in this business because there's a lot of crooks out there." But that's the same thing that he used to defend Stefano, and now he's using it again. But he's talking about like maybe himself or
completely
I'm not sure
opposite.
what he's talking about.
Yeah,
and he
I
says,
think
"Listen, trust is everything because once you lose trust, you've lost it all. Nothing could be truer than that, my friend."
I know, right? And in his case, when just distance yourself, buy out a few YouTubers and tell them to spin the story to make you look good, or and look, what I don't understand is all these guys who are I mean, a lot of these guys, they're in love with Roman Sheriff, right? The guys who defend Roman, right? They're in love with him, right? And they say, "Oh, Roman, he's such a great guy." Dude, you know that Dave Portnoy? He's a fucking piece of shit. Like the guy is an absolute piece of shit. I mean, he was involved in more scandals than like most people involved in entertainment. I mean, he had sexual assault accusations. He had all kinds of accusations, okay? And yet Roman hopped on his dick, okay?
He was
Live,
writing dicks there.
defending
Yeah.
him in front of everyone. They're not talking, but they don't want to talk about because that's their own.
What happened to the review they were going to do of Watch, Tim?
They were going to criticize it, but then they found out that Dave Portnoy might actually come on their stream.
What happened to the honest review?
If he does a video.
We're 100,000 viewers. We're buying the watch and we're going to critique it. We're going to do a fair review. Where's the review? Who buried the review?
Shut their mouth. That's how they were bought out. They were bought out.
They were bought out. They were paid off.
It's quid
paid
pro quo.
off by Portnoy.
They were
quid pro
Portnoy
quo. That's Latin.
Paid for their silence with his appearance. Okay, he brought in the views. He's got some, people watching
Portnoy
his stuff.
Came in big social media swinging dick, and they jumped on it. They jumped on it and rode it. They were riding dicks, Tim.
They were writing it live. I mean, it's everyone will tell you. Anyone who has any experience making watches, they will tell you that they misled the public. Speaking of the public, Carolyn Martin, $100 super chat. My favorite channel. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Have a safe flight, Carolyn. Hopefully, she's going to San Fran, right?
She's going. She's going. Hopping on a jet plane. That's all. See, I just interpret the chats the way they're there. I don't reveal inside information.
Carolyn, she needs to be more aggressive, more assertive. She needs to get the Daytona OC, okay? Because I had a conversation with her. I didn't like what she had to say. There was a little bit. She was a little bit too amicable. She needs to be more aggressive. She needs to put her ads in their place. She needs to get what she's owned, what she's owed. Because she bought so many tutors. 8 tutors, man.
That's it. Now we need some good stuff. Rolex. We need Rolex. Thank you, Caroline Martin. We really appreciate it. Tim really appreciates it.
1 second. So I also wanted to shout out Oshin O'Malley, who's in the chat. Nice seeing the 2 kings running the show tonight. Great numbers too. Yeah. By the way,
Daniel
holy
Katz is
moly.
on the panel.
Link
Oh,
for
Dan-
Daniel Katz. Link for Daniel Katz. If Oshin got nothing to do, feel free to hop on. Anybody else wants to join us on the stream? The link is in the chat. Hop on, guys. Let's talk some watches. We're gonna talk a little bit about the new APs.
Blazing hot right now. By the way,
Billion degrees outside.
I'm gonna show you another what I thought was a fascinating article headline.
Rolex got
I'm
me
gonna pull it
hooked
up.
on these Spindrift drinks and then left. So disappointing. Every time I crack one open, I remember about him and how he
Which
used
drinks?
to make me laugh. Rolex, come back!
Let's come
Yeah.
back. Here's an article from Watch Pro. Watch Pro, authored by Rob Corder. I'm going to read it out,
Okay.
and you tell me if you find anything interesting about it.
Okay.
Piguet pimps. I'm not emphasizing any particular word. I'm not just don't interrupt, please. I'm not going to emphasize any particular words, but I just listen carefully. Audemars Piguet pimps colorful quintet of 37mm Royal Oak offshore watches. Audemars Piguet has added 5 fresh watches to its Royal Oak Offshore collection, which is celebrating its 35th anniversary year. Each is being offered in a gender-neutral 37mm case size, but 4 gem-encrusted chronographs might appeal more to women, while a wrapper-friendly black ceramic 3-hander with AP's tapisserie equalizer dial is likely to attract a broader musical audience.
Speaking, if only we had some music experts in the chat.
They're pimping out watches to appeal to a rapper-friendly audience. Who is writing these articles, Tim?
I mean, certainly doesn't look like they want repeat business. Whoever it is, a little bit negative.
It's a little controversial. This commentary.
Yeah.
Shout out to Watch Pro. Rob Corder, hop on the stream and explain yourself. Explain this article.
Kind of vicious, in my opinion. Kind of vicious.
The gem-encrusted chronographs for women and black ceramic APs for rappers. I didn't write it. I didn't read it.
You know, that gender neutral, that's going to trigger a lot of people.
It's going to trigger some people. Hey, and the other thing that might trigger people is AP
going woke?
Pimping out their watches. How? Jeez. I'm not sure if
I
were AP, I'd want to be
pimping
characterized that way.
Was a good thing. You remember?
Yeah, that used to be. I remember.
Pimp My Car, Pimp My Ride. Remember? I used to watch that show, Pimp My Ride. In retrospect, it's the most ridiculous thing. It makes cars completely useless, but okay.
Yeah, I remember all throughout the 70s and 80s, pimp was such a wonderful, positive expression. And I don't know what happened lately.
Pimp my ride. I wanted them to pimp my ride. With LED screens, Xbox 360.
Wheels, audio system. Lower it, baby.
That was such a ridiculous show.
I know.
Good days. The golden days of
MTV.
American television. Yeah.
MTV could do no wrong during that time.
Cribs, Pimp My Ride, and I don't know. Just throw in another one.
You had the TRL, which is Total Request Live on MTV. They could do no wrong. MTV Awards.
Oh,
they were on fire.
God. Yeah. Now we're stuck with 35th anniversary. I mean, what the fuck? Are we gonna? It's kind of absurd. These companies, they're so desperate. They're celebrating every 5th anniversary now. Was it 35, 40th, 45th? This is why I thought, putting a 50 on the rotor on the Royal Oak, like everyone thought, oh, it's gonna make the watches so desirable. They're gonna be collectible. But 5 years later, we see they're gonna release a 55th with the 55 on the rotor. What's gonna happen then? I think people are gonna say, "Oh, all right. Well, I want the 55. I want the better one." Yeah, it's
Back
catch
in 2 minutes.
22 good. Yeah,
Back in
okay.
2 minutes. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna pull up here the screen. Let's take a look at these Royal Oaks. All in all, they're done pretty classy. Everything is very monochrome. The finish is nice. I like the subdials. They're very legible. Everything is horizontal, right? You got your minutes, the 30, the 10. Okay, you got your hours. Very, very good chronograph. Goes all the way to 12 hours. Got the date. All right. Okay. They could have cut out the date. They could have left it out, but it's AP. I don't know why they gotta keep doing it. It kind of looks ugly, but it is in a bit of a practical location. You still get to have all of your hour markers. You get beautiful AP applied logo at 12 o'clock. Looks gorgeous. And then the pushers, they're rose gold in this case. They're not made of rubber or plastic. Everything looks very clean. I know in the past, if we go into past catalog of APs, there's so many ugly, ugly APs that I just can't stand to look at. But yeah, these things got diamonds on them. I wish that they didn't put the diamonds. That would have been best. But I think, even though they say that this is for a unisex watches, but it's really not. It's really not. It's more of a for a female audience. Closed casebacks. The return. Yo, the return of closed caseback. I can't believe it. I don't know if I like it like this. I don't know if I like it. I think I would have preferred if it was. I want to see the finish. I want to see the finish on the rooter. Whoa, Silky Johnson, $10 super chat. Tim, please cover the Rolex boutique on a cruise ship. I ran the numbers. 400 people max looking to get a watch. The question is, how many watches will they have on board? Cheapest trip for two is 10,000 with the flight. Worth a gamble. Is it worth a gamble? So he wants to know if he should go on a cruise to buy a Rolex.
So out of let's say out of 2,000 people that are on the ship, he's saying that there's probably 400 people max that would look to buy a $10,000 to $20,000 watch. I don't know where he's getting that number, but I'll take that at face value. How many watches will they have? I think they'll have 20.
They have 20 watches per cruise.
Per cruise,
and they're just
so
gonna
maybe
be
20
what?
watches.
Just random watches, almost like
Exactly.
anything.
I think there'll be half date justs and half expensive stuff, and maybe 2 sports pieces.
So you think they're gonna have a few sports pieces kind of
Maybe a couple.
mixed
Yeah,
in
maybe a
there?
couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
high
just
rollers.
in case.
Because by the way, they do sell stuff on the cruises, so I can see them rewarding people who spend lots of money on jewelry, drinks, clothing, apparel, all kinds of other stuff, like in the gift shop. Maybe they spend $2 or $3 grand in the gift shop, and then they become first to get a Submariner or something. But they're not good odds. Not good odds.
Look, Fat Windbag Ben says he sent a super chat, 30-pound super chat. Now I can't see it. Now, maybe it was before the show started, but I'm checking over here in the start panel. I don't see it. Says I should be picking. I mean, OC, can you? I can't
YouTube.
find it. Fats, I can't. Okay, you know what? Maybe I can go into 1 second. I think I know how I can check it. Sorry, Fat Windbag Ben sent the super chat, and I can't see it. And he says,
nope, I don't see it.
Yeah.
Check again, Ben, because I don't think it came through. Nothing on your.
No,
nothing on your side, but
No, no, no. Actually, okay. So I just checked all the super chats for the day. No, I can't see it.
Nope.
There's not. It's just not here. Look. Oh, man.
Try again with a bigger amount. Maybe that's it. Maybe you should try $50 super chat.
I
50
just. I
pounds.
don't know. It didn't go through.
Anyway, Fat Windbag Ben is someone who I was talking with someone recently, and they were telling me, you don't mind if I share this, right?
Sure, sure. I mean, what do I care?
So someone said the chat on your channel is I don't know if I want to go here, but basically the question was I would like OC for you to tell Tim to get rid of Fat Windbag Ben. And I said, absolutely not. I said, no way in hell. He's like, no, you don't understand. Fat Windbag Ben doesn't have Tim's back. Anymore? I said, I'm sorry. I don't agree. I don't agree. That's just my position. I support him. He's been a loyal supporter of yours from the very beginning. Sometimes he's spicy with me, but that's totally okay. He's allowed his opinion, and people who are loyal to you, I have to support them. So sorry, that's my opinion. And
hey,
the other
listen,
thing
I
is
don't ban people just for no reason. If somebody contacts me and says, "Hey, I want to ban Silky Johnson," I'm like, "Why?" Oh, I just personal. It's my personal thing. Yeah. I don't like him because I had a thing. Well, I don't know what these people beefs are between.
Here's my answer to that. If you have a problem with anybody, hover over their comment. You see those 3 little dots? You can click on those 3 dots, and you can block them, individually block them, and you can never see their posts again. And you can go on living a happy life. But those people won't do that. They want to see the comments.
Right.
So don't complain to us and be a hypocrite and say, well, I don't like the comments that Kyle D makes or Whole Milk makes or Renee De La Paz makes, but then you won't personally block them. If you won't personally block them and you want to see them, then why should you block them for everybody else? Are you the king? You get to determine what other people get to read? I don't think so.
Fat Windbag doesn't even say anything that anything
he's
to anyone.
harmless.
Look, he didn't even comment. He tried to send a super chat today and it didn't work. So I don't even know what the issue is. Okay, see, he sent a message here. Fat Windbag Ben accepting super chats with banned words, but will not come up in the chat. What you scared of, Timbo? Don't start the pish. I mean, look, no, it didn't work. It didn't work.
No, it didn't go through. So if you try to submit, and this is, I'm not saying Fat Windbag Ben did this, but I'm just saying in general, if you try to submit a super chat and get in a racist word or a banned word or a misogynistic word, the super chat will be rejected, and you won't get charged.
I don't even see it. It's not. I can't accept the super chat. It's YouTube. YouTube might prevent it or something.
That's right. Those are YouTube
for example, I'm banned on Paul Thorpe's live streams, so I can't send any. No, if I try to send him a super chat, it just starts doing this and says it didn't go through. Carolyn Martin, thank you so much for the $2 super chat test. It's working. It's all working fine. Thank you, Carolyn, for your test. Guys, make sure to upvote. Renee De La Paz says super chats don't work. Sometimes they don't work. Sometimes they don't work. I think Diego said for him it's only $10 or up works. I don't know. You have to make sure you have the latest app and stuff. And there's also always technical issues. The live streaming is still new to YouTube, guys. Silky Johnson says 922 is the maximum amount of passengers on Explorer journey. 100 kids. Half the people probably don't care. But good point, Osea. They probably hold the goods for those in suits. I also think, I also think
suits.
it in suits. Suits.
People wear suits on the cruise ships. It's a very popular
if you wear a suit, they're probably going to sell you something good.
I would say some people wear like 3-piece suits. I would wear my bathing suit, and you would probably wear your birthday suit.
I only have one suit.
You would go on one of those nudist cruises.
Oh yeah, I don't mind that. That would be even better. How do we do that?
Would roommate be open to that? Let's say you booked you and roommate on a nudist cruise. Do you think she would be open?
She basically thinks it's a nudist beach in the house. She's like naked over here. What are you doing? Jesus. Doctors, look. I don't think you should go on a cruise just to
No.
try and get a Rolex. That's the worst idea I've ever heard. In fact, I think if they're gonna have Rolexes on the cruise, they're gonna be the worst, the most unsellable models, and they'll try to sell those models to people who are literally trapped in jail and they can't go anywhere. They can't
It's
leave. This is
yeah,
the
almost like
only thing they can
they're trapped
buy.
on a boat. They're trapped
Yeah,
on a
they're
boat.
it's almost like they trapped on the ship and they can't go anywhere.
Yeah, it's almost like they're
And
trapped in the middle of the ocean and they can't
it
like literally
in the
escape.
middle of the ocean, it's almost like, why would you pay money for this? It's like, why would you do that? It sounds awful. Sounds like a terrible, terrible experience.
It's like,
And
you don't
it
understand.
sounds
They
like
have a gym,
experience.
they have a pool, and they have a track where the
You
people run
shouldn't be
around the ship.
buying anything in a place where you can't go anywhere else and see what competition, what the
Exactly.
prices for the competition. I think they take you out into the international fucking waters, all right? And then they show you all this crap that's completely unsellable, and then you're going to be you're going to be very bored, you're going to be in the vulnerable state, and most people will pull the trigger on garbage that they wouldn't have otherwise pulled if they weren't on the ship. Don't go. Don't go. I mean, or go if you want to go on the ship, but don't buy Rolex. Don't buy
I
watches
think
just in general on the trip.
I think you're explaining the 80 experience on land, sea, or air. That's, that's basically
Yeah,
anywhere.
don't buy. Don't buy.
Don't buy
Not right
anything.
now.
Hey, roommate.
Doctor's Bob Nightmare, $2. Have a good day, Tim. I love the community. Thank you, Doctor's Bob's Nightmare. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Boom, Dr. Bob's Nightmare. I want to meet this guy. I want to meet this guy,
Oh,
and I
is
want
she sitting right next to you now?
Yeah, the room is right here,
Oh,
watching
nice.
my every move. Renee de la Pons, thank you so much for $2.49. 6 attempts
you.
to super chat.
Oh, thank
Wow. Maybe it's because you guys using some
words
words that I banned. That there's just some stuff that's related to
didn't give up.
who didn't give up.
The Rune, he's stressed.
Renee, yeah. Renee, oh, you want to say thank you to Renee?
Thank you. Didn't give up. Keep trying. Thank you so much.
Okay. The ice cream, you have to swallow the ice cream because when you talk with ice cream in your mouth, it looks like something that I can't show on the live stream. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm Korean language barrier.
Yeah. Just relax, man. Just relax. Be cool. Be cool. All right.
I gotta tell. I'm telling you, roommate cam would be an absolute smash. You got to get another camera. Roommate needs. You've got to get another camera.
I need to change up the office and layout, everything.
Guys, type in the
Silky
chat-
Johnson.
Type 1 in the
What
chat if you'd like to see roommate cam. If you'd like to have a dedicated.
Type 1
roommate
if you guys want a roommate cam where she can go to and confess all her. You want to show your mouth with ice cream inside? Show them. Open. No, open like ice cream.
Nothing.
No. Put ice cream and show.
Why? Are you?
No, just do and show. Silky Johnson, $5 super chat. There's no way in hell I would ever go on a cruise. Okay, unless it was a Le Mans.
I'm submitting that as the audition tape for roommate's OnlyFans account.
Yeah. But for my entertainment, I do want someone else to try and do it. Cam, what do you think?
Where has Silky Johnson been? How come we haven't seen him in New York? He's so
I
busy,
don't-
that guy. Listen, we have to plan something with this Silky Johnson.
Silky Johnson. We
Silky
should
Johnson,
get a
reach out
table
to
at his
us.
place.
We need
Oh,
to
by
meet
the
up
way.
within the next 2 weeks.
I
make it happen.
missed a super chat from Snap, who's been a member for 18 long months as a
Wow.
story editor. He says, I've sent thousands and they didn't work. I don't know why. Thank you.
Send
you,
those
Snap.
make up for it by sending a big PayPal right now.
I mean, it's not. Look, it is what it is. It is what it is. Dingo Dave Timmy, not sure what happened to Diego's watch, but you can't touch mine anyways. And my watch, yeah. OC, what happened? I don't even know what happened. It was so fast.
Listen, I think the hate streams have created a narrative that
Oh,
so and then people are picking up on it.
Did you make that?
what?
Dingo Dave the picture?
No, he made that.
Wow, Superman.
Yeah.
You are Superman.
Well, no, I'm not.
No, but
I'm not.
he put your face.
Yeah,
in Superman.
he did. He did.
Yeah, it's cool.
It is cool. I wish I had
Thank
those
you for
sunglasses,
your
but
work.
I wish I had those
By the way,
sunglasses.
YouTube needs to create a feature where you could click on the avatar and actually blow up the avatar. When you pull up the comment, like do a double click on the avatar and make the avatar big, but you can't do that. That's for the YouTube manager. Yeah, to make it even
that
bigger.
would be very cool. No, this is something to do with StreamYard, nothing to do with YouTube.
Time flies said that. Hi, roommate.
He's Korean.
Mm.
안녕하세요.
Yeah, that's he said.
Cool. Dr. Bob Snipe, the super chat seemed to default to 300. Be careful.
I don't know why.
Careful,
who could have planned? Who could have plugged
don't-
in that parameter? It's a faulty configuration setting.
Some weird configuration. That would be really funny if you could actually mess with the default amount. I think actually YouTube has default for like $20. Some insane amount.
I get lots of messages say, "Hey, how come I can't super chat less than $50?" And like, oh, aren't you really rich? Yeah, well, okay, that's why.
Some people flex more than they actually can. Joe 90, Tim's cracked the algorithm. You have to keep super chatting until you get to $10, and then it continues to disregard your super chats until you hit the minimum of $20. I'm not sure if I think about it that deep. Asheen, I will come on for a few minutes, lads. Don't have any Muppets on. There's no Muppets right now. But Asheen definitely
no Muppets. Sorry, roommate.
He's not Korean.
He's not Korean. Okay, never mind. He's just using a translator. Yeah. He's just using a translator. The Awesome Pawn. Thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. And he's a story editor. It's no joke. It's not just the free membership for a couple of months.
If you'd like to join Oshin on the panel and you're not a Muppet, click the link in the chat. You can join. But it's a no Muppet policy according to Oshin.
So
no.
Yeah, no Muppets necessary. No Muppets necessary. So the Awesome Pawn says, "What's with the scratched aquanaut?" Okay, fair enough. I'll answer what's with the scratched aquanaut. Okay, look, I'll explain.
I was at this dinner. I didn't see anything. What the hell are you guys talking about?
Can you give me that blue little packet inside? Yeah, that thing. Yeah, that one. Okay.
By the way, super chat from Lizzie Mary, Ice Queen. Timmy, comb your Viking hair.
Look, I'm gonna get a tomorrow. Okay, if I can fundraise $100, I'll get a trim tomorrow. Okay, I'll get a trim because this is gonna be expensive. I'm gonna have to pay like $50.
Haircuts are very expensive.
$100. I'll get a trim because actually I need to get rid of a little bit of this front. It actually falls into my eyes. Thank you so much, Tim G. Okay, he just rejoined. Thank you. He's probably his thing expired. But okay, so all right, so I'll explain to you. See, do you want to know what happened with Diego last night?
The audience apparently does, so go for it.
So I'll just so that just to put cold water on this drama,
fire.
on this fire
raging fire
or drama, whatever. Look, Diego cares about his watches. He's not like me. We buy them for different purposes. I see a luxurious watch like Panda Daytona. I want to beat it up. I want to wear it. On my hike. Okay, that's just how I do it. Diego, on the other hand, he's very protective of that watch. He doesn't want there to be a single hairline scratch, not even a fucking hairline scratch. Okay, and that's what I did because I don't fucking. You hand me a watch, it's instinct. I want to wipe off the screen. Okay, first thing I want to do, I want to wipe off the glass. Okay, I wipe out the glass, and then I take some pictures of it. Okay, that's what I do, and I can't help myself. But Diego explained to me that, look, you have a watch, like let's say this watch, right? Now, right now, it could have all kinds of particles on top of it. I don't fucking know what kind of particles, okay? I'm not a biologist, OC, okay? But it could have like pieces of sand and stuff. So when you wipe it with like, I don't know, when you wipe it with like the bottom of your shirt, okay? Then what you might be doing, you might be trapping, sandwiching dirt between your t-shirt and the case back, and you could be scratching the watch without knowing. So that's what I did. And but Diego only uses these things. Well, he uses the proper company, the Zeiss company,
Zeiss.
and they make
eyes
the
hurt.
really good
Ow.
ones. This thing actually falls apart as you try to wipe the watch. Anyways, so how was that for explanation? Sounds
Great.
reasonable. Carolyn Martin, $100. Best money I've ever spent. Carolyn, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. First thing when I wake up, I'm gonna run to the hair salon. I'm gonna trim this up, not too much, just fix it perfectly here, especially at the front. Look how long the front is, Osea. Like look at that. Oh,
Mhm.
actually, it's a cool look.
No.
I don't get it.
True.
Troll. Oh, and I have. Oh my god, I forgot to give away. I have all these keychains I was gonna give away. Fuck. It's hard. We'll see. It's really hard. Yeah. This one.
Yeah.
See, I got a whole bunch. I was gonna give you guys everyone one. Guys, if you want a troll keychain, email me hello@timwright.com. I'll ship you one in the mail.
Can you hold it like this between your two hands and spin it like this? Spin it. There we go.
Like this?
The hair is supposed to like fly out.
Oh, really? Is it supposed to?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Okay, hey roommate, just calm down. It's hard, guys. It's just this whole thing is just tough. Well, so did that explain? Did I explain it sufficiently enough?
Yeah. Just to recap, you took Diego's $70,000 watch. Instead of taking proper care of it, like you slammed it against the table a few times.
I didn't slam. No, I wiped it with
scratched it
back
up,
of my
and then handed it
t-shirt,
back
yeah.
to him. Okay. Gotcha.
So I was doing a stream. I wanted to wipe the back, so because you know, it had the back glass had Diego's sweat on it because he was wearing the watch, right? You take it off. Like for example, you take off the watch, right? What do you get? You get the owner's sweat right there. That's the first thing you get. So I wanted to wipe it so I can show it properly, but it's just look, you can see how grimy it is. And then I just
By the way, it was really awkward and uncomfortable when you were Bright Blue Comet handed his watch, brand new Royal Oak, to Diego.
Yeah.
And Bright Blue Comet instructed Diego not to hand it to you.
Well, what am I gonna do with it? Scratch it, ding it a little bit. Who cares?
And Diego disregarded
Smokey, you
Bright
guys
Blue
gonna
Comet's.
driving us to go to Mohon Preserve hiking?
Tomorrow?
No, and whatever the Smolji had.
Yo, roommate, you wanna go tomorrow to OC's place?
I'm working.
Are you working tomorrow? Oh shit.
Oh. Yeah, by the way, small G's. I mean, everyone's invited tomorrow, so just get here as early as you want. Just check the weather because if there's going to be like thunderstorms in the afternoon, then just get here early.
Are we going? Are we going in the morning?
Who's we?
I
mean, I'm here, so I don't have to go.
Who's
anywhere.
coming? Who's coming? We need to find out from everyone.
I think small G's coming.
Small G.
Don't forget.
Anyone's invited. Anyone who's in New York or the surrounding areas is invited.
Oh.
Daniel Gutierrez asks, what steakhouse were we at last night? It was a steakhouse called Quality Meats. Quality Meats on 58th Avenue. 58th Street and 6th Avenue, I believe, Manhattan.
Speaking of quality meat. Oh, Sheen!
Sheen O'Malley. Speaking of haircut, freshly
Woo!
haircutted gentlemen.
With the fresh. Well, how often do you get a haircut, Oshin?
I never get a haircut. I do it myself.
What? How?
Like,
Floby.
I've been cutting my own hair for, I don't know, 15 years now, 20 years. I haven't been to a hairdresser in forever.
Holy
Sometimes
shit.
it shows. Like now.
Sheen, little known secret is that Sheen has been banned from every hair salon in Europe. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is.
I don't know why, but it's just he's on the blacklisted from all the salons.
Now I realize that like you're putting yourself at the mercy of sometimes you have like a genius and they're really good and they're able to cut your hair the right way and they're artistic, but then hairdressers for a lot of young ladies it's kind of like it's a go-to job for them, and they're not necessarily skilled. They need a job, they need to pay the bills and so on. So you're kind of putting yourself at the mercy of you know what I mean? So I started doing it myself and it just started.
Hey, if it works, I mean, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money that you can save by cutting your own hair. If I knew how to do it, I would be cutting my own hair.
You know what you do? You see a stick up bit, like I can already see a few. There's a few stick up bits. You cut them off. That's it.
That's it.
You just keep cut every day. You do a little chop.
No way. That's it. All right. Okay.
No, but like it was getting long recently, and yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go in and hack it all up. What's going on with the fucking computer here?
With you do it with scissors, or you with like a shade, one of those.
No, I do it with scissors. I have nice scissors. It's important that you have the nice scissors so that whatever decisions you make, you can actually carry out without stopping in the middle.
Because they get stuck and all twisted. Like if
you need you need a decent scissors. You buy the $40 scissors or whatever. It's not that much money.
I think
how's it going, guys?
Good one. Hey, it's
going good.
Freaking fantastic. It's fantastic. We got a full day. There's some new releases, right? The new Royal Oaks.
Yeah, I saw that.
They're women's category, but
yeah, pimped out models.
Pimped out models.
I just showed a woman, heavy, big player in the watch game here in Venice, and she was showing me her 37mm Royal Oak Offshore.
Oh,
it's
damn!
It's on my Instagram.
Chrono or diver?
Chrono.
By the way, Ashane, I started a new Instagram account. I felt I had to restart because I have just too many. What's it called? Like the account wasn't working properly with the algorithm because my original account, it was repurposed from. What's it called? From but it was like a personal thing, and it was like for like painted miniatures I was posting there. So I figured, you know what? Fuck it. That one's not going anywhere. Let me just transfer everything here. Since I'm creating a new channel, let me create new Instagram account. By the way, there's this new thing. Did you sign up for it? The threads, Asheen. This is gonna be hot.
I heard about threads. Yeah, what the fuck is going on there?
Yeah. This is Zuck stealing
Elon Musk's company.
Elon Musk's leads. Yeah, Twitter had an outage. Okay.
Twitter he messed it up.
Yeah,
I've always said it about Elon Musk. Like, he's a bit of a maniac. You've got to be careful with Elon Musk. Like, just because he's a gazillionaire, if he comes in your house and he says, "I'll cook dinner," maybe don't let him cook dinner. You know what I mean? He might
maybe he's not qualified. Just because he has $1 billion.
Just because he has $1 billion doesn't mean that everything that comes out of his face is Bible.
Right. Some people think like just because someone made it once, they know what they're doing. A lot of people get lucky, and especially Elon Musk. His father had the fucking was it the Emerald Mine or some bullshit. He came from
Blood
Yes,
huge
diamonds.
the
money.
South Africa.
Yeah, so
Jewels from South Africa.
he came from
I gotta
massive
jump out for
money.
dinner, but I'll
Oh,
be back later. Peace out.
All
okay.
right.
Be back.
All right,
Be
cool,
back.
cool. Anyways, threads.
Just me and you, Tim.
Yeah, Diego is in the city, so he's not going to be joining us. He's out in
That's all right.
Manhattan
I like it
having
like
fun.
this. I like it intimate. I think the audience might appreciate that too, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. We can focus on stuff that interests us, and
Yeah.
yeah. Since I'm transitioning, my channel into the new channel, kind of, we've got probably a lot of things to talk about here. Like this threads, Oshin, this could be big, right?
Yeah.
Especially
Is Threads a whole new platform?
it's a full new
So
platform.
I should sign up immediately then.
And the cool thing is that it's linked to Instagram through Meta, right? So you'll be able to instantly set up the account,
Perfect.
and it just transfers all your friends, all your followers from the previous one to here to the
Right.
best of its ability. But I think this is good. This is so good because it's like when Twitter was existing, I felt like, oh, it's too late. Like it was just so big that if you try to break through, it would be
Is it
very
this
difficult.
purple shit? This purple icon? This
Um,
gross purple
it's the
icon?
et icon, like it looks like that. You see it here at the top,
Show me.
little et icon. That.
It's not that thing. Threads.
Yeah.
It's that. It's all purple.
Oh no, wait. For me, it's black. Are you on Android or is that iPhone?
iPhone. Threads group dot inc.
No. Threads group. No, just Threads.
Threads. Okay. Don't see it as in the app. Is there an app?
No. It's right. Look, right here. It's above the purple one. Threads.
It's above the purple one.
Yeah. Threads.
Doesn't come through. Is it not in Europe yet?
Oh no, it has to be because Alan just replied to me.
Threads.
Threads.
It's not above the purple one.
Huh.
That's fucking crazy.
Can
maybe it's
you
not in Europe.
what if you go from Instagram account? Do you see it anywhere there? A way to like, is
From
it telling you
Instagram?
like, hey, you can? Yeah.
No.
Shit.
Threads. No, nothing.
Oh, okay. What if I send you link?
Okay, send me a link.
Okay, I'll send you link to. Here we
My
go.
WhatsApp. Send it to my WhatsApp so I can do it on my
Yeah.
phone. It's an app, right?
Yeah, exactly. Let me send you the link. Here we go. I'm pretty sure I can just go like this. Oh, here we go. Copy link.
Sammy the Bonnie, Oshin wanted
Yeah.
bondage taste like. I don't know, but I know he knows what some other dude tastes like. Enough for you?
What?
I just wanted to give that answer to that guy. I don't know. App not available. It's not available in Europe yet.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, sorry guys. It should be available any time now, any day. I highly recommend you sign up, and we're gonna start going at it in the
Meta's answer to Twitter. Wow.
yeah. Exactly. Twitter is out.
Why is Threads not listed in EU countries? Threads isn't yet running in the EU.
Oh.
And it might never run.
What?
As the bloc has stricter privacy rules than most other countries.
Oh, okay. So they're just gonna, because you know what happened was Twitter on July, June, I think 28th or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So the speculation is on the 28th, Twitter ran out of money, and like they couldn't pay Google for some kind of hosting fees, and they instead they started throttling their users. They put restrictions. Oh, you can only see 600 posts per some kind of thing because they wanted to throttle their users. And then July 1st, they they released everything, so it started working fine again. So that was and then Zuckerberg saw the that Twitter has been having issues, so he freaking launched it early. He launched Threads early,
Yeah.
and got 30 million users in one day. Like today, I think in one day they got 30
30
million.
million in the United States.
Yeah, exactly.
Because there's no European version yet.
Yeah, holy shit, it's crazy. It's freaking wild stuff. But this is kind of good. It's good for us because good for content creators who want a fresh slate. And like, hey, there we go. It's perfect. We can get into this with a new beginning. Everybody's at zero right now. So 10
I got a
years.
message from an influencer earlier. She said that she's already got 2,000 subs on Threads, like in
Wow.
one day. I was like, what the fuck is Threads?
Yo, that's
This
crazy.
is great, man. I mean, shit just, I remember seeing a film. What was it? It was shit. Who was in it? Whatever. It was like 10 or 15 years ago. And they were talking about Yahoo. And I was like, don't mention a tech company in your movie. Don't do it because we don't know what's going to happen tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like people putting Facebook into their song or something. You don't know, like now Facebook is obsolete. Now the song is now obsolete.
Yeah.
You just dated your song.
Wow.
Your song is supposed to be timeless. Don't do that. And this is the thing about
amateur mistake.
Amateur mistake. Very amateur.
By the way, the real Nival, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. It says thoughts on the new Bulgari Octa Roma line. Check this out. They released 2 new colors for the Octa Roma. If you guys don't know, Octa Roma is the budget version of Bulgari's iconic Octa Finissimo. Yeah, Octa Finissimo is the one that has the in-house movement, whereas Octa Roma has usually ETA or something, and they're a lot thicker. And the case is simplified version of the Octa Finissima. However, here, check this out: quick change straps, even though they don't really have very ugly rotor though.
Ugly movement, ugly rotor.
Yeah, it's. And then you can see the movement is quite small for the case as well.
How much are they?
7,000, 7,300. Yeah.
It's a hard pass for me.
41 mil case size, 42 hours of power reserve. It's not even that much.
No.
100 meters water resistance. That's good. But folding clasp, I think. Look at that. The rubber here. The quick change strap system on this thing is going to make it very easy to change from the bracelet to the rubber strap. See that the rubber looks nice. Preserves those little triggers. Looks good. Very interesting. Now the bracelet, I don't believe the bracelet has the easy link of any kind. However, it's still that same iconic look, right? So kind of Gero Genta-ish bracelet. For 7,000, you're getting a lot, right? You're getting kind of a budget looking, kind of slightly cheaper take on Octa Finissimo, but a lot more durable. Okay, more water resistance. It's also thicker, so it's going to be a lot more robust to damage and scratches.
$7,000 though, fuck.
$7,000, yeah. $7,000. Quick change strap system, that's good. I hope they give you a rubber strap to go with it. If they did, that would have been at least something, to make it. They're hiding the buckle though. This is what I don't like. Both, like okay, there's the rubber strap, right? Yeah. Okay, well, where's the buckle? I want to see how it comes together, and they don't have that image.
That's a bit weird, yeah.
Yeah, well, that means they're hiding something.
Yeah, it means it's not good.
Yeah, they're ashamed of it. It's probably not up to the same spec. So, but yeah, the movement is Bulgari caliber. Okay, so maybe it is in house, but probably like an ETA or something. Made in Switzerland, steel. Oh, and there's a different color. There's a different color combination. This is a silver one. And there's also gray one. Let's check out this gray. Interesting. Yeah.
I don't know.
The
I don't
date
know.
window looks so like inelegant, right? They just
Yeah, it's
punched
like
a hole through it.
yeah, punch the hole. Yeah, it looks like a cheap fashion watch or something.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, the movement doesn't work with this case. It's
There are
just,
probably fashion watches based
why
on
would you
these
keep a
designs that look better than this.
Shane, like wouldn't you have left the date out at this point? If you're gonna
Would have been
stick a movement
cleaner.
like
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
yeah. Why even do it? It looks so ugly.
A lot of these guys, they don't want a ghost position in the crown,
Hmm.
you know, and a lot of the movements, they're able to function for a date and a non-date version, but then you have the ghost position. You find it in a lot of cheaper watches, so they don't want a ghost position, so they leave the date in.
Hmm.
But you're right, it's doesn't do it any justice. Also, the font is so huge on the 12 and 6 that seems like
Yeah,
that's the statement they're going for, and then this tiny date. Like if they made the date large and boisterous in the same way, then it would be like a fashion statement, like a thing. But
yeah,
instead, it's, as you said, it's just like they punched a little hole in there and it's useless.
exactly.
Lazy.
Very, very lazy. There's not even like a date window. Because other brands sometimes they will put a nice date window, so it looks a little bit more integrated. But here you can see where like they're really restricted by this date. It had to be in this position or nowhere else.
Yeah.
And it's just at this point you just find a different movement and you put the no date movement.
Yeah.
It was a mistake. More watch brands have to go date less, I think, especially as watches are becoming bit of a fashion accessories. So Hodinky did this article, right? The Tudor Black Bay 58 is kind of how to wear it. I don't know. Let's you do that fashion police show, Shin,
Yeah.
with Kaylee, Michaela,
Michaela, yeah.
Michaela and Dirk. Let's take a look. Let's see how these models style the watch. I think this is a little bit over the top. I don't think that Black Bay necessarily goes so well with
Is
fashion
that the
stuff.
54?
That looks like a 58. Actually, let's see. A
Mm.
Black Bay 58. Yeah, that's the black. Wow, that's the one that I sold just now.
They should have gone 54.
Yeah, they could have. They could
I
have.
mean, for her tiny wrist, look at that.
Yeah, she's wearing it like almost in the middle of the wrist too, because you can see there's the bone. Most people like the question is, where should you wear the watch? On the bone, slightly above, or below the bone?
Well, for her, it's a bracelet.
Yeah,
Women can get away with doing that shit there because it's
she's
like a
wearing it.
loose bracelet. It's a band just like floating around on the wrist. That's different.
Mm.
Different than for the guys.
I'm not a big fan of this. Is it ambidextrous? What's this kind of look? It's kind of a anorexic, toxic, skinny.
Ambidextrous
Supermodel.
is you write with both hands.
I'm
You mean anorexic?
and how about androgynous? Is that a word?
Androgynous is the new thing. It could be a pretty male with long hair, or a slightly brute-looking woman who never eats food.
I'm trying to lose weight, and it's so hard not to eat food. Like, what do they do? Do they
I'm
just
on a diet
torture
at the
themselves?
moment, and I'm enjoying the feeling of hungry.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. It's like a thing you get into your head, when you
Uh-huh.
feel a little hungry, you kind of like you enjoy because you feel a little
Yeah.
lighter and there's more
Yeah.
spring in your step when you're a bit more
Yeah.
hungry. That's the
Yeah.
animal kingdom. Most of the animal kingdom is hungry all the time.
Yeah.
They spend their entire day hungry.
Yeah.
But we don't. We stuff our face the second we feel any hunger. Well,
Yeah.
if you venture into those hours of like, you know what, I'm hungry and I kind of like it. I
Mm.
kind of enjoy have some coffee and drink some water and whatever. Maybe have a couple of almonds or whatever. But like, not to stuff your face. It's kind of it's a nice little venture. And then you get in the evening and you cook a nice meal, healthy meal. I'm enjoying it the past few days.
That's
Very little
intermittent
drinking
fasting.
for me as well. It's like intermittent fasting. Yeah, people get a high because
Yeah.
you get a high out of intermittent fasting. Nobody's ever saying that.
Yeah.
Lots of people will tell you about how great it is, but nobody ever
Yeah.
tells you. You actually get a bit of a buzz, and then when you eat, you get a little spaced. You get
Yeah.
you're a bit trippy.
Yeah. I needed to lay down. I used to. I was doing intermittent fasting hardcore. Now I stopped. I have to get back on the freaking horse. It was so good. I lost so much weight.
You did.
I just okay. But you know what?
You're not
Okay,
even
I'm gonna.
drinking much, are you?
Yeah, no. By the way, look, I drank. I've been pushing water today. I was pushing water. I drank a whole bottle of water
Mhm.
just before starting a live stream. This stream. Actually, I'm gonna
Hmm.
go refill it and try to come back with a full new bottle. Finish another one of these. Need to push. It's so goddamn hot outside. You should be drinking 4 of these, I think, a day.
Hot.
No, also, yeah, it's so
Yeah, it's
How
hot.
hot.
hot is it there? Let me check.
It's like 90
Jeez.
degrees. Yeah.
It's hitting us tomorrow and the next day because it's been cool the past few days and thunder and stuff. But I think we're getting it. It's coming.
Oh,
Not not tomorrow, but yeah, by Monday we're up there. Boom,
oof.
and then it's gonna be fucking insufferable.
Oh,
And
God.
remember, there isn't a whole lot of
Get
AC
ready.
in this country either.
How do you guys just open windows and let the ventilation do the work, or like how?
Well, in my previous place, I had great AC, but here I'm very high up and I get a lot of prevailing winds because it's a very big apartment. So I have the whole, top floor and the wind goes through. I keep the windows open on either end
Yeah.
and there's prevailing winds. And then I have fans and I kind of like sweating a bit, I kind of
Mhm.
like it, I'm used to New York, like Walgreens, fucking freezing cold. And then you walk out into the
Oh,
fucking heat. But I kind of like the naturalness of a little sweat, and it keeps those extra few pounds off you, which is great, But
mm.
you gotta wash your sheets like. I've got 10 sets of sheets, and they go on a rotation through the fucking wash because, like, you wake up and you're in a pool, especially a big hairy fucker like me, So that shit goes extra. And if I'm having a lot of sex, forget about it, then it's even worse. So it's like it's constant sweat, but it's good. It's like workouts. It's like you're constantly in a sauna, which is kind of cool. And then by September, you look a little you're a fair bit slimmer.
There's a good tip. There's a good tip there for you
You just
guys.
live with it. Drink ice water and let the air go, and put fans around the house so you don't suffocate.
Yeah.
And, drink icy drinks. Although I have to be careful this summer because last summer I exaggerated with the gin and tonics and the spritz select and all that. Because once it hits summer, all the boozing gets heavier. It's heavier than the winter, yeah. So this time I'm holding back. No spritz select.
No more Sprint Select. I remember it. I ballooned. I was hitting Sprint Select like there was no tomorrow.
You'll hold water with that shit.
Yeah, and it's just I was talking to the roommate today, and she had like a terrible experience at work. Just brutal. One of the patients had a bad, terrible overdose, and it's rough. They might have to amputate like his leg for something.
Oof. Was
bad.
deep vein thrombosis or something?
I have no idea, but the
Was it
roommate.
drinking? Because drinking can give you thrombosis.
No. It was other. It was more hard drugs.
Here's
More
the funny thing.
hardcore.
Remember, I had that pain last year in
Hmm.
my gut or my
Oh,
Yeah.
upper right gut, and I thought it was my liver or my pancreas or something. And I went in, they gave me all the tests. In the end, they said it's probably your bile duct. You stay away from like cakes and fried food and stuff.
wow.
And I was like, oh yeah, you're right. I've actually been eating a lot of fried fish lately because that's a real summer thing here.
Oh.
That went away and it's absolutely fine. But in the meantime, they tested everything, and they came back and on the page, liver perfect. I was like, that's impossible.
Wow.
That's impossible. And they were
He
like,
got
no,
a
your
lot of
liver's fine.
practice.
I mean, how
The
can my liver be
test
in good-
results were switched.
Yeah, with
They were
with a
switched.
newborn baby.
That's right.
Unbelievable. Nathaniel, thank you so much for the super sticker. Really appreciate it. And Snap, £2. Should I try to change links myself? 2K super chat WTFH. Not sure what that means.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
What
mean,
do
it
you-
depends what watch it is. You have to have the correct screwdriver. So a lot of those screws are put in, and then they're slightly glued with this invisible glue just to hold
Yes.
them in. And if that's the case, you're gonna struggle, and especially if you don't have the correct size. But I mean the correct size. You're down to micromillimeters here.
Yeah.
And if it's not right, you're going to destroy the end of that, and it's going to make it harder for a real watchmaker to take it out. You have to have the correct fit. So
Screwdriver.
you can get them screwdriver. So it
You,
depends
you
what
need to
watch it
get
is.
the right size screwdriver.
So some watch brands provide a screwdriver, like Nomadic. I was just talking to Peter from Nomadic yesterday. He has
Yeah.
some new great news coming out. His business is booming. Everything's doing great. And he has some new releases coming out, and they just opened a new headquarters there in Belfast.
Wow.
Yeah, but he always ships his watches with a little screwdriver perfectly made. That way, if you really feel like doing it, and you have to have a stern hand, and you have to have a firm grip and blah blah blah, good eyesight and everything,
Yeah.
you can actually shorten or lengthen the bracelet yourself. But if you're doing Rolex, I would recommend you don't do it. You bring it to a local guy who has the perfect size, and he might cover it with tape as well. So if there's any slippage, he doesn't scratch the side of the link.
Yeah, I would actually. I met Snap, and I got to tell you, he doesn't look like a person who doesn't have non-shaking hands. So
Okay, so bring
Snap
it.
better. And by the way, he has a Zero West, so he's a huge fan of Zero West and Yuashin.
They don't have any bracelets, so he's fine.
Oh, yeah, for
and-
the Zero
and they're-
West, yeah, but
Yeah, and
I'm
they're
not sure what he's trying to mess around with.
yeah, maybe I don't know. Yeah.
Oh my God, what is this? James says, "Hey guys, gonna visit Marcelo tonight if all goes to
Wow.
plan."
Wow.
Holy shit! All the best from Mount Fuji, Japan, not Stuttgart.
Amazing.
Holy shit,
Wow.
dude!
That's amazing.
Make sure if you go to Marcelo's, make sure you get his signature dry aged steak. You want to get it rare. You want to get it rare
Rare.
and
And
a nice bottle of
whiskey.
wine.
Whiskey,
Whiskey or-
bottle of wine's fine, but whiskey is great with a steak, with a rare
Oh, yeah?
steak for us men. You know
In
what I mean?
Japan.
Like it's
Did
you
we ever
move
hear
on
from
a little bit.
Mr. Tudor to you, who visited Marcelo as well?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
He-
yeah.
He
This was his
provided a
food.
report? Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha.
This was his food. He took the pictures.
Look at that steak.
Yeah, he took the pictures. He showed us, everything he had. Ate. It was good. He had an incredible time there. Yeah, Marcelo knows how to cook. Okay, a lot of people, they give him shit for and on the show, but outside, He knows his stuff, guys.
It's perfectly made steak.
Yeah, I mean, it's better
Perfect.
than probably you can cook. There's better, like, oh my god,
Way
you have
better
to,
than I can do. Shit.
yeah,
Yeah,
jeez,
it's beautiful.
it's perfectly cooked. Mauro, thank you so much for €2.49. Tim, I get the call today. Batman after 19 months of waiting. Holy shit! Congratulations,
Yeah,
Mauro.
congrats.
Man.
Whoa. Question is, did you buy anything else, or this is straight first purchase? Just waited 19 months, got on the list. How can you add a few more details for us? Thank you.
Yeah, we
And
want to know.
yeah, right. I'm fucking curious.
Because
Trading
according to
profit.
so many watch channels, all you have to wait is 9 days
Oh,
for a
apparently
brand
it's
new
just
Batman.
you walk in and they hand those out. You can get this on the cruise. No,
Yeah, they
Silky
give them to
Johnson,
you as
don't
like
go on the
a
cruise.
welcome gift
What do you think
if
about
you
that
listen to these
idea?
stupid channels.
Sheen, Silky Johnson, friend of the show, he was thinking about what are the chances of getting a Rolex on a cruise?
Any Rolex, sure, but the Rolex people want. You have to
Mhm.
remember, we've gone back to where we were. I'm blue in the face repeating it. We've gone back to where we were. Now you can get a Datejust two-tone pretty easily, just like it was 18 months ago, 20 months ago. Now you can get so many. We're not even quite back where we were, because where we were, we could get a Yachtmaster Rhodium
Yeah.
fairly easily. That's still not the case. You're going to wait a little bit for Yachtmaster. And the root beer. Remember, nobody wanted the fucking root beer. Remember that was the thing. It was just, or people wanted it, and they were rarer, and you paid a little bit over list. The root beer is still way up there. So we're just approaching where we were, and it's now we're back to, you want the Pepsi, you want the Batman, you want the no date sub with the sub, you want a Daytona, you gotta wait. Anything else, you won't have to wait too long, or they might have one in the store depending on what it is. And if it's a ladies' Datejust and they have it in stock, you're walking out with it.
Check out
We're
this
back to where
super
we
chat
were.
from Trading Profit, Sheen. Guys, I got a Panda yesterday. Holy shit. After receiving the call out of the blue. Are you for real? Send me pictures, Trading Profits. Says stunning piece. He has a no date sub, GMT, and now Daytona. What do I work on next? GMT. You know what? You should throw in
The
Explorer 40
titanium
in there.
Yachtmaster.
A titanium Yachtmaster.
Did you see
Oh,
Tom Cruise has one?
Oh, the Titanium Yachtmaster would actually. What do you think, Titanium Yachtmaster or the Explorer 40?
Yeah, either of
Yachtmaster
those.
titanium, different
I
material,
mean,
right?
yeah, Tom Cruise is the only one I've seen in the wild. I mean, I didn't see him, but there are photos going around of him
Yeah.
with
He's
it
got
in
it.
the wild. That's the first person I've seen.
Shit. And look at this. He got the no date sub. So technically
Nice.
speaking, he can go for the Yachtmaster. It has a date. It's almost like getting same watch, bigger case, glide lock in titanium with a date.
If they bring out like the Rhodium Yachty 40 in 42 or 41, I'm gonna go. I'll go crazy for that. I'll be after
Oh,
that thing. If they move them up to 42, all the Yachties. You know, I can't see why they wouldn't. Everything's moving in that direction. Why would they wait? Why would these things lag behind? I know they stagger these things out real slow, like Apple. I feel like next year, the year after, Yachtmaster Rhodium and Blue Dial will be at 42. Why wouldn't they? Yeah.
They wanna, they have to save something for next year, right? They're like, they got all these ideas, but they don't wanna execute all of them at the same time because maybe next year they won't have anything to show for.
So this guy got a new Panda or an old
Got
Panda?
Oh no, probably old Panda.
Yeah.
Probably one that was still in stock.
Yeah, like the leftovers, the last
Yeah,
of the kind of like Diego. Diego
That's
got the
kind of
last.
nice. That's kind of
Yeah,
nice. It has a charm to it. It's a beautiful watch.
Oh shoot! By the way, Daniel Gutierrez, thank you so much for reminding me. $2 super chat. Awesome stream, gents. We need to send him the bottle of Barolo.
Yes, it's got. I need to.
I got his number now on the
Do you have
WhatsApp.
Drizzly? Do you have Drizzly? I'm not gonna send it from here
Yeah.
because there'll be all sorts of issues.
Yeah. I can send it, and then I could. Yeah.
So I need to go on to the Drizzly site, find a good one,
Mhm.
and say, okay, send him that, and I'll PayPal
Oh,
you.
done. Okay,
Okay.
cool. Yeah. That's it. When you find the ones that you want, just let me know, and
Yeah.
I'll get it
Get him
done.
like a Vietti or something like that.
Mhm.
Nice $50 bottle.
Perfect. That's beautiful. That's better than what I normally drink. Decoy is as high as I go.
Some Barolos.
By the way, my comments to trading profits are: don't buy anything. Be happy you got a sub, GMT, and a Daytona. If you want to ask for something
And
else,
sit
ask for
back.
another. Ask for another Daytona. Now that you're on a roll, ask for another Daytona.
Or make the move up to Patek or AP. You've won. You've got the GMT, you've got the
won.
No Date
That's right,
Sub,
you-
and
you've
you've got
won.
a Daytona. What else? What more do you want out of Rolex? Move on now.
I mean, he's got all the best stuff. He's got the creme de
Yeah.
la creme.
Yeah.
I mean, he could put a date that's like a cherry on top. A solid,
Yeah. So solid gold. Yeah.
solid
Yeah.
gold.
Like what Negroni has. That thing.
Yeah.
That thing is
Yeah.
fucking
Think about it. He's
And
got
it's a
the steals
great
for
time
it.
to buy that watch now.
What the
It's back
fuck
to
is
where it
Rolex
was.
known for?
It's back to exactly the price where I was going to get it from Spencer.
Boom.
Yeah. Just before the spike, I was going to get it from Spencer.
Free red shovel.
Hashtag free red shovel. Snap. Thank you so much for £2. Rolex and Omega SA. Ace, but not good at sizing. No, don't go to SA. Don't go to sales associates. If you're gonna go to a proper Rolex service center. Don't you want to make sure that the watchmaker is doing the change of the link, and not just
Some of them
sales
are good.
associate.
Some of them are good though. Like the places here in Venice, the SAs, they have a good room with all the right tools, and they take extra special care. And boy, if they scratch the thing, it's on them. Like, you know what I mean? They gotta give you a new link. You know what I mean?
By the way, this is what happened to Diego. You remember with sales associate or probably someone.
Oh, that's right. Who they scratched it.
They scratched up his lug.
Happened to Small G too.
It's funny how
the lug is worse because then getting another watch is hard.
By the way, it's funny how Diego got his watch scratched up by an actual watchmaker or watch repairs person. Let's not call them watchmakers anymore, okay? Because this is the thing. It
watch
makes
mechanic. Watch
mechanic, watch mechanic or something. Because we did that with Alex, and his ego is so out of control now. He thinks,
it's not Rebecca Struthers.
Yeah.
That's
speaking of legends, Nathaniel. Woo!
Hey, now we have. Look at this panel. I mean, need me aside, you guys.
Holy shit! Let me go get Red Breast 12, guys. I need a drink with you.
He needs a drink now.
I'll be right back. This is
Nathaniel. You cut your hair again.
I did. I went to the barber today.
Nice. Looks good, man.
And
this proves your point from earlier.
Nicer.
Have a professional do it. Otherwise, he'll scratch the lug. Oh, he's wearing it. No, he isn't. No, he's wearing a different one. No,
I'm wearing yellow gold.
Yeah.
I'm not wearing that yellow gold.
No.
I'm not going to wear that
yellow
on
gold
this
Yacht Master too.
Okay, we'll do it. We'll set it up, man. When you're ready, whenever you're ready, we'll do it, man. So excited about that. Let's see that Yacht Master 2, though. I want to see that fucking thing. Ugh. That's nice. Yeah. What is it, 200 grams a watch?
I think it's heavier than that.
Yeah, those are heavy. Yeah. Heavy.
220 maybe.
It's more like 250 or something.
Is it? Jesus. Wow. I'm doing the Tudor steel and gold. I fucking love this thing. I'm loving it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Yeah.
I'm loving this watch. It's great. It's perfect.
That's a nice shine.
Yeah. It's great.
I've got my tutor sitting here next to me. I've also got a glass of wine. Well, I've got a bottle of wine.
Which bottle do you have?
I have
It's out
Chateau
of
du
control. The
Trignon.
roommate wants to pour. Ooh.
Trignon. It's a Gigonda. Nice.
No,
From
a
the
little
Rhone
bit more.
Valley.
A little bit more. Yo, this is just a drop. Roommate is
That's
crazy.
nice, man.
Oof, that looks beautiful.
Gigonda.
I also have chocolate chip
114.
cookies that I just made.
Cheers, guys. At least I got
Also,
something.
what that you just made?
Chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, you make chocolate chip
Ooh.
cookies. Oh,
Ooh,
Didn't see this
nice.
again.
Oh, yeah.
nice.
I love chocolate chip cookies.
It's actually my sister Theodora. She loves me so much that she makes the dough and overnights it to me from Colorado.
What?
And then I stick it in the oven.
That's
Love that.
crazy.
My brother's married to
I have very
Dana,
nice
who-
sisters.
yeah, so sometimes these, especially mid-America, they have such great produce that they send it to their, because so much family goes out to the coasts, to make it in life, But then there's the family sending stuff. So Dana, who you guys have all seen on the iBashers a couple of times, who's now a bigwig in TikTok, by the way. It's fucking crazy. But her family are all hunters, They're all the gun guys, right? It's fucking weird, but it's great. And they send her like fresh wild salmon and pieces of meat, like from animals they hunted and killed, all like
Damn.
in ice, like sealed and stuff. And their salmon is incredible. It's amazing. It's a lovely culture.
Wow.
You said they're from Wisconsin?
Wisconsin, yeah. And they're all they do the archery, and they do, they're one-shot guys, the hunters, the one-shot guys. They have principles.
The humane guys.
The humane guys, yeah. And her father, he reconstructs guns with wood, like he carves the wood, so his guns are pieces of art.
Yeah.
You hang them on the wall because they're fucking magnificent, beautiful.
Those people also tend to be engravers, and so they'll do the custom stock for a shotgun, and then they'll engrave the receiver of the shotgun, or the metal on the stock, the hardware on the stock, and it's absolutely gorgeous. You don't typically see that on rifles so much, but definitely on shotguns, especially whatever animal the shotgun is intended to be killing, right? So if you've got a duck hunter family, you'll get little engravings in the hardware for ducks or pheasants or whatever.
Yeah.
That's
I know some pheasants that need taken care of. So.
Do you? Where are these pheasants? I will go kill them.
Oh yeah, I'll send you the link. Send you
Isn't
the link to their channel.
Isn't it pheasant? Isn't plural of pheasant?
Yeah,
I don't think so. Maybe.
I think plural of pheasant is.
I thought it was pheasanti.
I want to know something that Daniel doesn't know. I'm clutching at straws.
That's impossible.
Yo.
Impossible.
It's impossible.
Daniel, do you go on cruises, or you're not a big cruise guy?
I don't know
Does
who
he
that
look
is.
like a cruise guy?
I don't know.
Come on.
I went on
Really?
one cruise in 2011 with my ex-boyfriend, whose grandmother had gifted to us a cruise for his birthday.
Was it a gay cruise?
It was not, except insofar as we were on it.
Can you imagine a gay cruise? Oof,
Yeah, I'm not really interested in the whole gay
Jesus.
cruise thing, simply because those are bacchanalia, and I'm not really into bacchanalia.
What's a bacchanalia?
Yeah. Is that English?
It's not English. It is a hedonistic big sex party fueled by alcohol.
Listen,
And that is the part of gay culture that I explicitly reject, which also results in me not having very many gay friends.
it's like what Dirk always says. Dirk says it.
That's the part that
Dirk
draws me
Kennedy.
to the community.
It's women need a reason, men need a place. You don't want to
Exactly.
fucking go on a gay cruise.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean,
can't help
dating
it.
in my world is a very different thing than dating in your world. There is never any question if I go on a date with someone whether they want to have fun afterwards. The answer is always yes, because they
course.
have testicles.
And it could
Right,
be
it's-
it could be in the fucking restroom. It could be
Right.
anywhere. Yeah, because we men were pigs. That's the truth.
Total animals. I can't help it. We can't help it. Completely
It's all coming
out of
back.
control.
Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. I was one time in an Italian restaurant and I ordered boccaneglia bolognese, and they ushered me into a back room, and it was not a pleasant experience. I was overwhelmed, and now I finally realized what happened. Now I know.
I'm concerned.
I thought I was ordering the penne, and I didn't by mistake.
You did order the penne. It just wasn't a penne. It's
Do
a
not
penne
do not
in
order
Italian is
baccanelli.
exactly
Do not
that.
order baccaneglia bolognese ever in Italian.
Do not.
Oh,
You're terrible.
Oops.
Terrible.
see, I didn't think you guys were into this kind of stuff.
By the
What
way,
did you
you
not
could
think?
Sheen, you got to get on Thread. I want to say hi to Kelly
He's
of
banned.
On Her Own Time.
It-
Kelly
They're
of
not
On Her Own
allowed
Time.
in Europe yet. Is she
No, she's
on
in-
Threads now?
Yeah, she's on Threads.
Kelly,
she's on
get on
Threads.
Threads. Get on
Tim's on
Threads.
Threads.
Follow
I gotta
my
get
new
on.
Get
channel.
on Threads now.
I'll get on it.
Get on
I'll get
Threads
on
now.
it. So my Instagram will it'll link directly. Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
use a VPN or something.
Yeah, get it done. Get
Get
in
it,
on
get
the
it, get it.
Threads. Threads.
I'm
is gonna
excited
be
about an
dope.
alternative to Twitter because Elon. I mean, come on, man.
He fucked it up.
He's a big kid.
He can't help
He's a
himself.
genius, but geniuses sometimes are a fucking mess.
Exactly. Doesn't
Wait till you see
mean
Kelly's watching.
yeah. Just because you're a genius doesn't mean you're always right. And you know what? That ideology. A lot of people telling him that he's right, kind of.
Yeah, he has yes men around
Yeah.
him all the time. People do that
Hey,
with
shout
Warren
out to
Buffett and stuff.
Nathaniel Katz.
Nathaniel Katz.
I'm just listening in. Hi, everybody. Carry on.
Okay,
Ocean.
that's okay. Never mind. He
Hey,
just wants to listen in.
no, Oshin
I
said
would-
no Muppets, so get rid of him.
So-
I'm in a position to know that Elon does not actually surround himself with yes men.
Well,
Maybe he doesn't surround himself with anyone.
should have. Then one of those people should have said, "Are you sure you want to spend 44 billion on Twitter?"
Several of
idiots.
them did.
But he doesn't give a shit. Yeah,
It was a puckish moment.
puckish.
Puckish.
He's very puckish, isn't he?
He's very puckish.
Is he going to fight Zuckerberg or did he pull out? I think last time I heard
Doesn't he have
the
better
news-
things to do? Isn't he trying to save the world and bring us all to Mars and blow up nukes on the poles and Mars and stuff? He has better shit to
Just
do.
like
than be messing
Alex,
around with fucking
the
social
angry
media.
watch repairs person. Elon Musk doesn't have much to do. He's much rather get involved in fights with other people instead.
Outside of going out for lunch with Justin, Prime Minister.
Neither of the guys have anything better to do on their plate. Oyesta, thank you so much for 27 sec. It's pretty cool. Thank you. First super chat. First time super chatter. We gotta acknowledge those people who are super chatting for the first time, guys.
What's
Thank
sec?
you.
Swedish krona? I don't
what?
know what sec is. Swedish krona?
Oh yes, sec. What is
So
sec?
that's $2.70 here, I think.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe a
Hey,
bit more.
all
I think
super-
it's 6 or 7.
All
to
super
1.
chats are appreciated.
Yeah, even
I'm just
even
curious
the
what sec is.
even upvote, guys. I appreciate even if you just hit the upvote button or put something in the chat. It's all good. You know, it's a new era. We're entering a new era. The Twitter has fallen. The social media. This is why you can't rely on a single social media platform for your career.
Listen, it was like when they made that film about Zuckerberg, the Social Network, it was called. Who wrote
Yeah.
that again? Famous
I don't
writer.
remember.
I don't know who wrote it, but it was fantastic.
And it had Jesse Einkman or whatever his name is. Eisenberg. He's a great actor. But when I watched that was fucking over 10 years ago. I watched that film. I was like, the story isn't finished. Like, it's like making one of those biography films about, Elton John or whatever. Like, it's not over yet.
Yeah.
For all we know, Elton John will be in some scandal with some young boy or something like that. And, that'll finish the story, Like,
Aaron Sorkin, by the way.
Aaron Sorkin.
Yeah.
He writes that frantic script. It's all, everybody reacts with perfect reactions, like really, really fast. It's like ding, 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 ding. It would never happen in real life. We need time to think about our responses.
Everything he does is like that, but everything he does is good. My favorite being The West Wing, the TV show from the 90s, I guess it was.
That's his big one. That's his big one. Yeah. Yeah. It's good. Good show.
I never got into it, but it was critically
You
acclaimed.
should.
People did love it.
Yeah.
But you know what? At that time, we haven't seen how any of these big, you can call like giants of social media. None of them have collapsed at that time. So they probably didn't even know, like, if this is going to go down, how would a social media platform that big, how would it actually go down? And seeing it in real life, it's like you can't even write shit like this.
I feel like they fail like fireworks. They burn out like fireworks. They have their explosive moment, and then they just kind of fade away. There isn't a grand exit. I think Facebook has been slowly dying a slow death, and
I mean, is there anyone else on the Facebook except people who are just?
I'm still on there, but I just don't give a shit.
I'm still on there, Tim.
I have it as well, but it's only for YouTube stuff. For YouTube purposes.
I still like it. I prefer it to Instagram. Fucking Instagram is just.
Really?
My God.
Instagram
I
is
have
just
friends who
posting
make
pictures.
great content, like apparently great content, and they have tons of followers. They do nothing. Their content is just like fixing their hair and going, yeah, hi, and that's it. That's their content. Jeez. I'm here like editing videos for hours.
Jeez.
Girls are just going, hi. It's like, that's content. What the fuck?
Did I ever tell you guys about getting arrested with Martin Sheen?
What?
No.
This is a pretty good story.
Oh, let's hear it.
Is this about the same time he was the president in The West Wing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
This was sophomore year at Notre Dame, so this would have been the autumn of 1999.
First season of West Wing.
There is a base, an army base in Georgia, not terribly far from where I'm sitting now, called Fort Benning. And at Fort Benning, they used to host the School of the Americas. Anybody ever heard of it?
I've heard of Fort Benning.
So the School of the Americas was the United States government's very own terrorist training camp.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Wow.
We used to teach the armies of Central and South America how to put down communist rebellions.
Okay.
And the place where we used to do that was Fort Benning. And basically we would teach them how to torture people and all kinds of nasty, nasty stuff, all paid for by my tax dollars. Thank you very much. And, being the young Catholic on fire for the faith kind of guy that I was, I objected to my tax dollars being used to teach people how to torture others.
Yeah, too bad. Well,
every year for a long time, there was a protest in the fall at Fort Benning against the School of the Americas. And I and probably 8 or 9 other people from Notre Dame packed into a university-owned van and drove down to Georgia, which was kind of cool. The university excused us from classes to go because, Catholic social teaching and all that jazz. And we got down there, and it was a zoo. thousands of people were there. It had probably been going for 15 or 16 years annually at that point. So it was a pretty big annual event. And, it was populated by the kind of kooks that you see at every big protest. And we Notre Dame students were kind of off in the corner, a little bit bewildered about why there were all these weirdos walking around. So anyway, up walks Martin Sheen. Martin Sheen is a huge Notre Dame fan. Huge.
Wow.
And he came over because obviously we were all wearing ND clothing. He came over to talk to us for a couple of hours. Then came the moment of the protest where if you were inclined, you could commit an act of civil disobedience that was also a federal felony and trespass on the Army base.
Yeah, that's a felony. You can't.
Yeah. Yep.
Same here. There's American bases here. You can't just walk onto them or jump the wall.
Right.
You're fucked. Yeah.
Right. So I went, and so did Martin Sheen, walking right next to me. And we got arrested together. And they loaded us up into a bus in handcuffs and leg irons.
Oh my God, this is amazing.
And took us to sort of a central processing facility on Fort Benning and held us there for a little while. And then they drove us to the other side of the base and let us all go without charges.
Oh, nice.
And we were kind of surprised about that, given, it is a felony.
Was it because he was among you?
No, we found out later that it was due to the public reaction against the government for what they did against the nuns back in the 70s and 80s. There was a large group of Catholic nuns that would travel around from Air Force Base to Air Force Base across the United States and graffiti nuclear missile installations, trespass on nuclear installations, graffiti, and chain themselves to nuclear missile silos and stuff like that.
Right.
And the U.S. government threw the book at these nuns. And if you prosecute nuns, that is possibly the biggest public relations nightmare that you could possibly want.
Not good.
Because everybody knows that nuns, number one, are not to be screwed with, for all of us who went to Catholic school.
Sure.
And number two, are not the kind of people that you criminally prosecute for doing something like that.
Yeah,
good look.
It's not a good look. It gets in front of
Not
a
a good
judge.
look. It's not a good look. So after
Sister Rose, we're charging Sister Rose with a felony.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, not so much.
So
They don't really care.
unless you do actual nasty damage to something.
Yeah.
Like if they damaged a nuclear missile, okay.
Yeah.
But if they're just there doing the civil disobedience thing, no. Now, I am very happy to report that our protesting ultimately was successful and the School of the Americas was shut down.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
So,
Fantastic.
Yeah,
So
I mean, it sounds kind of...
Cue the music, Tim. Great show tonight.
Teaching...
Bro.
Yeah, teaching how to overthrow other governments doesn't seem to be like. Well, it's totally American thing. It's not something Americans talk about openly. But
Listen,
yeah,
dissent is a very important part of democracy.
Yeah, it is.
You have to have dissent, of course.
Well, that's why the founders enshrined it
Absolutely.
in the Second Amendment? Yeah, First Amendment. First Amendment, freedom
of assembly.
Yeah.
Of assembly. Absolutely.
That's why we love the Americas. 4th of July, bitches. Happy 4th of July. Happy independence to all people who have been recently freed. Liberated.
I remember the news story when Martin Sheen was arrested for that. They didn't mention your name, but now they probably, if they could rewrite it, they will say Martin Sheen. And
he was on the bus
Daniel
in
Hand.
Shekels along with Martin Sheen. That's fucking cool, man.
Freaking crazy.
You got one on me there. I would have loved that.
You know what? They won't
Well, yeah,
probably
because you're a
admit it.
rabble rouser too.
Oh yeah.
Those
I love
guys, they
that.
probably won't admit it, but it's probably was because he was there. Because if they arrested him, he would go public about it, and then they would
He has a
have,
voice.
yeah,
And
he
maybe
has
that was
bigger platform.
maybe that was his voice in a weird way then to make that show The West Wing,
Yeah.
because I saw some clips. I wasn't watching every episode, but I saw some of the major clips of him as president.
Yeah.
Saying many things about the Bible and so on, and how they,
Mm.
the separation of church and state is so important
Mm.
in the United States. It's an exemplar for the rest of the world. And I feel like he was waving that flag. He was flying that flag in that show.
Mm.
Not to get political, but
Mm.
I don't understand Carolyn's comment that he was a big Notre Dame fan.
I don't
does she
think
mean by that?
I don't think she pushed was. I
She
think she was
capitalized was.
Oh, she did. Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that.
Oh, no, it was a hoax. Maybe it was a hoax. I don't know. She says, "My bad." In death report was. I'm not sure.
Oh, she thought he was dead. No, he's very much
Oh.
alive.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Maybe she was thinking of Regis Philbin. He's also a
Ah.
big public Notre Dame fan who is unfortunately no longer with us. He was a really cool guy.
Mhm.
He was a family friend of ours. Wonderful
Oh,
man.
really?
Wow.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah, how was it?
oh.
How was it that your family was acquainted with Regis Philbin?
My father is retired now, but his professional career, we used to joke, he was a professional beggar. His job was raising money for colleges, universities, and nonprofits. And
Oh,
so
okay.
he rubbed elbows with a lot of people who had a lot of money, and Regis was one of them. So
Oh.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Fat Windbag Ben says, "No surrender." 1690s. What's that?
I don't understand.
Maybe it's something to do with. Where's he from?
Scotland.
Scotland. Were they?
Was it William Wallace? No surrender, 1690? I don't know.
Well,
I
those
think we-
people who know
we
in the
stu- we-
chat.
We
Well,
we
no.
stumped Nathaniel. That's amazing. We did it for the
Yeah.
first time.
What happened?
Well, he's not up on
1690.
Scottish fucking politics.
Now this
What
is
happened?
this Battle of Boyne.
Battle of the Boyne.
Oh, okay. Right. The reason that I refer to the current monarch of England as the fourth rather than the third.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
Bonnie Prince Charlie should have been the third.
Why? Why? Wanna
Bonnie
hear it.
Prince Charlie had a legitimate claim to. Bonnie Prince Charlie was a Catholic rebel and had a legitimate claim to the English throne, and invaded. Had a good base of support in Scotland. If you've ever heard of the Jacobite Rebellion,
Sure.
that's Bonnie Prince Charlie,
Uh-huh.
and he was defeated at what was it, Culloden? I think it was a Battle of Culloden. I don't remember. Anyway, he would have been King Charles III.
Ah,
And so I like to joke that the current king is King Charles IV because King Charles III was Bonnie Prince Charlie.
I see. I'm the pugnant one. You're the fucking pugnant. You're the fucking fighting Irish. You have it.
So there you go.
Love it.
But there's
Was
a lot
it-
of really cool
was it-
history about
Was
that.
it historically? I don't have time to look at it right now. Was it historically legit? Like he really had a claim to the throne?
He
Fought for it, but
had
lost.
he absolutely had a legitimate claim to the throne. The
Okay.
problem was that he's Catholic,
Okay.
and it had been made illegal for a Catholic to assume the throne.
Wow.
Yeah. Well,
It still is. Technically, you can be a Hindu, a Muslim, and sit on the British throne, but you still can't be a Catholic.
Interesting.
makes perfect sense to me. They fucking burnt us alive if we prayed. Most of the little churches in Dublin, you see little churches now, like little steeples peeking out in the houses in Dublin, in the city centre. They were originally churches that were hidden, and you would have there would be a pub, and you'd go to the back. There'd be a guy at the door, and you'd have to speak in Irish to get in to get Catholic mass. Otherwise, they'd drag you out in the streets and tar and feather you.
Yeah.
No joke.
That was bad. It was bad.
When we got our independence, then they could put, roofs on top of the, steeples and so on top of the churches finally.
Do you guys think Britain is going to have a proper kind of reformation? They need to restructure the way the government works, I think. Like
they need to go back on Brexit. Think of all the watch stores and so on, all the small businesses. It's been really rough on them, and the recession or whatever you might call it, all hit at the same time and made it extra hard for them. It's no joke. Shit, when Fine Watch Club, those guys, Mark and Sam, they were sending me watches. The first watch they sent me for review was the Rose Gold Yachtmaster, and I did a big video. Remember? They sent it to me. It just arrived. Like they were like, "Oh yeah, we love the channel. We don't need any kudos or any publicity. Just there's a cool watch." I filmed it. I did the thing. Sent it back to them. There was no charges or anything. Once Brexit went into effect, that all came to an end. I wasn't able to promote. I promote them sometimes on Facebook.
It's interesting from what I heard that most of the vote didn't come from the city, the business world, London or wherever. It came from the rural area. Most of the vote for Brexit, I think.
Sure,
that's what I heard.
The thing is, it was way too close that in my opinion, a lot of people thought they took it as a joke, and they thought there's no chance in hell something like that would go through. They totally miscalculated. It's kind of like Hillary Clinton versus Trump 2.0. They completely miscalculated their opposition. Okay. And they screwed everyone over. It's the lazy, you can call it left or Democrats or whoever it is. I mean, the Democrats or the leftists have been notoriously always extremely fucking lazy at voting for anything. So the reason, look, a lot of people voted for Brexit just as a kind of a joke. Like they voted in favor of Brexit. And they came out and said, as a troll, they were just trolling. They thought it would be so overwhelmingly against the Brexit that they thought, I just want to vote for it just as a kind of a prank. It'll be funny, wouldn't it? Yeah.
What are they going to do now, though? I'm concerned. It's like it's crazy. It's hurting a lot of business. Did anybody see the Brexit Effect on Netflix? The Netflix documentary.
Oh no,
Brexit Effect. Oof.
Real.
No, it's rough. Oh my god, it's horrible.
The repercussions
are huge, especially for smaller businesses. Huge. Yeah. Terrible. They had Europe. They had a huge outlet. They could sell within the United Kingdom and outside, and it was half their business or more. And all of a sudden, they couldn't ship to Spain without the Spaniards saying, "Hold on, am I going to get hit with import charges?" and so on. It was a clear, but they were hoping for a deal with America. That's what their eyes were on America. And America never did a deal. Still haven't.
I mean, America is very, very lazy. Gotta be honest.
Well, America are looking out for themselves. Everyone should.
Yeah. They're looking at this and they're like, okay, now that both are in weakened position, because EU is going to do less well without Britain, and Britain is going to do less well, or UK, without the EU. The United States is probably, okay, now that those guys are separated, how can we take advantage of both of these fuckers?
Well,
they also don't want to go against Germany, huge markets like Germany and France.
Exactly. Oyster, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. He says oyster means oyster, normally shouted out while medium drunk. Oyster, please. Life's good, mate. The happy feeling walking home to the hotel with friends in Geneva after visiting to Watches and Wonders.
Oyster.
Oh shit! I bet I met this guy. So
Yeah, it sounds like you did.
look at that oyster. Hey, I'm gonna be at Watches and Wonders the next year for much
Everyone will
longer.
be. Everyone will be, I
Yeah,
think. Now
yeah,
that we
that's
all got a
the
taste for
event.
it.
That's the event to be. All the watch YouTubers, I don't care if you just started a channel, if you've been doing it for 10, 15 years, if you can't get your ass to Watches and Wonders, then it's just like, what's the point of even doing a YouTube? You got to get in. You got to get in on the action, guys. I'm going to be there for 7 days pumping content.
Do you
It's
remember
going to
the
be fun.
lines outside of Tudor and Rolex? The lines were just miles long. It was fucking crazy.
Asheen, this is what I was thinking. Imagine if you could actually sit down and handle those new Rolex releases.
That was disappointing in Rolex. It was very formal, and it was like walking into a museum or something. It was very, yeah. We didn't feel connected. But
They
how could
couldn't
they?
wait to kick you out
Yeah,
quicker.
they give you your bag and your brochure, and that
Get
was
the
it.
bag
And
and get
get
stuff.
through and
Get
the
out of
hell
here.
out of here. Yeah.
You
Oh,
make
well.
one joke. I think I made one joke. It was funny. It landed, and then I tried to do another one. They were like, "Okay, just move on. That's it. You did your joke. You're good. Okay, we'll see you. We'll see you next year." I'm like, "Okay, all right,
Yeah.
no problem." Oh my god. So, oh wait, but incredible show. By the way, I'm thinking of. I think. I think. Let me show you something, Shane. So, next year, I'm actually almost 100% sure I'm gonna try and come to Florence for this event. I
Oh, for
think,
Pitti
yeah,
Uomo. Pitti Uomo.
PT
Yeah.
Uomo. So this was the summer. So apparently they're biannual. Oh, Sheen, why didn't you go to this one that took place in Florence? This was like just the what was this the date? Let's see here. 104th biannual. This took place. Fuck. Look, there's a ton of watches, ton of like fashion enthusiasts,
Sure.
and now that you. By the way, I highly recommend that you do Fashion Police episode on
Oh, the
this article.
Pitti Uomo.
Yeah, yeah,
That's a
PT
great
One.
great idea, actually. Look at that thing.
Holy shit! I mean,
Carissa has one of those things. Look at that
on
with
the
the
green.
green. Oof. And those
Looks so
tattoos
good.
are kind of they're not fucking around with the watch.
Yeah, I kind of matching the heart kind of matches the burgundy color of the
Look at
dial
that
on this
green suit,
root here,
Jesus. Oof.
and he's got rings with green stones to match the suit. And it works. It works. There's a
Nice.
lot of interesting, cool looks. Look at this. It kind of okay. I don't not my style, but he's
Mm.
got the Pepsi, vintage Pepsi. That's cool.
Jesus, forward me that article.
Yeah,
I
you
think I
like
could
it?
do a whole show
Yeah.
on that.
Oh yeah,
Looks like
Or
my,
Derek and Michaela could do a whole show. I'll sit back and listen to them.
yeah. It's good stuff.
They're gonna say that that it's not fitted correctly because it's not coming all the way down to his wrist. The pair of them are terrible, man.
There's a lot of looks here. There's a lot of watches as well. Look at this. A Buckley Datejust.
I love
Kind of
those.
looks cool.
It's one of my favorite Datejust.
Skeleton ring. He's got this weird bag. There's a lot of interesting looks. There's a lot of formal stuff. Remember, this is the summer edition. Look at that. That's the 36, I believe. 36 day date. Looks fucking nice.
Looks nice.
The jacket, there's a lot of guys, as you can see, there's some guys who wear their watches prominently, some kind of have them hidden away. There's people here without watches as well, but it's nice to we need to be there to push the watches.
Yeah.
Okay, we could just go around, either live stream and ask people to do a wristwatch check.
Can't you get Tim? Can't you get some sort of brand behind you? Like if
Some
I go
kind
for
of
this thing, I'll reach out to Canalian. Maybe they'll say yes. They probably will. Can't you get like a brand to say, okay, you're going to this thing, you've got 10,000 subs. The pink
I
hair
haven't
will
been
work. The
contacted.
pink hair will work.
Yeah, I haven't contacted any brands, but that's why I'm telling you I restarted the new Tim Wright Instagram. I want to get like serious following, and I think I was throttled because I've been kind of abusing and using their platform basically incorrectly. Um, Switching themes too many times. So, anyways, now it's restarted.
What's the name of the new channel? You're starting a new channel, right?
Yeah, I haven't started a new YouTube channel, but it's gonna come out in the next few days. I think it's just gonna be Tim Wright 4K
Nice.
for the videos. You know, just something simple, easy to remember. It's not gonna, so people won't. No, it's just easy to remember. Oh, that's just Tim's video channel is the 4K. Okay, he does all his videos in 4K. It's easy. It's easy.
Yeah.
You know, I could just say it and it's done. Yeah. Anyways, that's the news. That's the news. Hey, let's keep. Let's see. I don't want to go through the entire article because it's gonna spoil it for you. I want you guys go through in
There were
the fresh look.
a lot of guys wearing rings at that fashion thing that you just.
Mm-hmm. Oh, on the PT Uomo, yeah.
Yeah, like just
A
like
lot of jewelry, a lot of accessories. Like, look at this guy. He's wearing a reverso, flipped upside down
okay.
on
Reversed.
his right wrist.
Yeah.
Reversed, yeah.
Kind of
That's-
cool.
What a crazy polo player.
He's serious about his polo.
It's very serious.
Looks tiny on him.
Yeah.
It's just a band.
You were seeing all these guys walking outside. I mean, most of the show is going to be inside, or they're going to be a little original and have some demonstrations outside on the streets. There, this event.
I think it's gonna be out. I mean, there's gonna be a place. There's a place where people go, and there's booths there, because there's gonna be a lot of like tailors. There's gonna be a lot of manufacturers, different suppliers, right? Not just in clothing, but also jewelry, and there's probably gonna be influencers there. You know, so
But influencers, you said,
yeah,
like me,
like you, Daniel.
with my new ring from Labrador.
Oh, damn. Look at this ring. Daniel has a ring. I didn't know that. Do you guys
I
have
was
a
trying
ring?
to show it to you for about
Wow.
the time, but yeah,
Big
Labrador
fuck
ring.
you ring.
Yeah, like you stamp your approval. Kind of thing.
That's funny.
Anyways.
Huge.
Yeah, a friend of mine made it, so I got it. Anyways.
Nathaniel, you don't have any rings?
I've got a lot of rings. I just don't happen to be wearing them this moment.
Oh, shit. When you get a chance, take a picture.
I mean, your wish is my command.
Nathaniel,
Right back.
Nathaniel, would this rate a C minus? No, never mind. Yeah, it's a thought. The Florence thing.
You know,
Oh, Sheen, it's only a couple hours away from you, isn't it?
2 hours, yeah, on train.
Yeah.
Get here, and get to Florence pretty fast. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not hard.
yeah, it's a cool. Florence is. You can take the train, right, to Florence.
Yeah.
Direct train. Yeah.
Pan-seared ribeye, $5 super chat. Panerai went small too soon with the Douai. I think it was 2018. Now they don't have a new smaller diver to compete with what's going on. It's maybe a bit of a like they started the trend way too early, and everyone is now getting in on some kind of a action for a diver. Let me see. Let me bring this
The
thing up.
ones
Oh
that
my
keep
god!
popping up on your screen were brought to my attention earlier today.
Oh what? The Unimatic.
The Unimatic, yeah.
Oh yeah. The Unimatics are pretty cool. Oh, there's also new Seiko. Okay, let's take a look at these Unimatics.
I don't
Look at
like
that.
them. I was going through them. Yeah.
Unimatic is a very popular kind of independent brand. Very, very minimalist. That's their shtick. super minimalist. I don't know how fun. Like for example, you look at this bezel, right? There's no markers of any kind. So technically speaking, you could set the timer with the bezel, but then say it's more about the coolness.
The indice at 6 is very cheeky, isn't it?
True. Yeah. Horror. Like yes. It's different. It's different. They found a way to kind of make the same but different, and it's different in a very kind of bold and legible way. Everything's just the watch is so legible.
What
Like,
I
yeah.
what I like in the affordable range is Baltic of recent. That
Baltic.
Yeah, like some of their dress watches by Baltic. They're in the same price range as Unimatic, aren't they?
I think Baltic and Unimatic are very similar kind of category.
Yeah. Their dress stuff is.
Tim, are you going to the Pitti Uomo winter or summer?
Well, I think I'm gonna go for.
Sorry, you said January.
For the winter one, yeah.
Winter.
And
yeah.
I look, I think it's a kind of event that I think I should be going to every year to both in a way.
Right. Yeah.
Just good for networking, I think. I don't know. It looks so good. It just looks like something I should be going to all the time. I don't know.
We'll talk more about that. We'll see.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll definitely talk about it.
Yeah, but we'll talk over lunch, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him with his rings. Fuck. You want to?
Oh, dude. Okay.
I got nothing to you. Nothing to you. Wow.
Wow.
Class rings.
Okay.
I wear this Cartier ring when
ring.
When I want to not have any attention from women.
Right.
Okay.
Which is a lot.
Okay.
And then this was custom made for me by a jewelry designer friend. It has a 1.75 carat Burmese spinel. It's folded wire, silver, white gold, rose gold, and platinum.
Wow.
So,
holy shit! And then the pinky ring that's a signet ring? You said that was a signet?
well, this is my Oxford class ring, but it is a signet ring. That's the seal of the university.
Whoa!
Oh.
Holy shit! They give this to all the graduates? How's that work?
You got to buy it.
Oh, yeah, it's buy it. Yeah.
Whoa! How much did Oxford sell those for? They're not cheap.
I mean, it was 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Almost 20 years ago, and I think I paid about £600 for it.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But that's again, you said it was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Probably would be more now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I graduated in 2004, so it's been a minute.
2004. Okay, I mean, I came to United States in 2003. That's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Okay, it's crazy stuff. So, did you have to graduate? Do you have to like pass grades to buy it? Probably do, right?
Yeah, you do. You need to prove that you're entitled to it.
Okay.
It's just like an American class ring. You need to prove that you're entitled to buy it.
Fair enough. Because I thought maybe I could just get myself one from Harvard.
They will verify with their alumnus registry whether you are entitled to get one. I don't think you have to prove for a high school class ring, but certainly for a university ring in the United States, they double check that stuff.
I have a Cartier ring that my mom gave me for 30th birthday, so it's pretty cool. I have one. Ashin, do you have any jewelry or the watches? And that's it.
I don't have any rings now.
No rings, no chain.
I have a silver bracelet from when my father passed away. That's it. And
but you don't wear it.
I rarely wear it. It needs cleaning anyway, because how silver gets a little dirties up. You gotta clean it out. So, but I don't have any rings now. The guys it's an association I have with Dublin. A lot of the hard ass guys I knew in Dublin always had those rings with the coin in them and stuff.
Bad memories, Oshin, in a way?
Yeah, it's not good memories.
Okay.
They were tough guys. And,
Yeah.
they always had those rings. They would secretly use them for.
Oh yeah. Oh,
breaking faces. They had big coins in them, so they were like. It's not something I'm into, but you never know. Someday. I'm actually going to split off, guys. I'm going to get back to work. I've got shitloads of editing to do. I'm doing the Lisbon video, and it's turning out way more work than I thought. Way more.
That's sort of par for the course for you, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's always the way.
Well, there's no rush on this, but what's the projection on the Lisbon piece? A few weeks from now, or what?
No, I'm trying. I was hoping for this weekend, but it ain't going to happen. I don't think.
Oh,
so sometime in mid next week, maybe next weekend, if I'm realistic about it. Doing a good job, doing a great job is usually a huge difference. I could throw something together and people will probably still like it, but you won't come back to it again and again like the other pieces. So I better go do it, guys. It was great talking.
Well, how about you communicate with Dirk to see when he's available for a live stream?
Yeah,
I'm pretty flexible because I'm on summer break now. So.
Oh, okay. Well, reach out to me privately and let me know when it's good, and I'll see if he's up to it.
Oh yeah, that would be interesting. Okay? Sure.
Yeah.
At least to watch for me to watch.
Yeah, man.
What topic do you guys want to cover?
Nathaniel has an unboxing.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a watch or is it?
A few days ago, Tim, I said I was going watch shopping.
Yes.
I was successful.
Oh,
it's pretty monumental, actually.
Okay. Holy shit! Well, you guys let me know when you're going to be unboxing it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna prepare a show for that. I'm gonna we'll do something special. We'll do something special. Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Nathaniel. Take care, Shane. We'll still be live. So if you're listening in,
I'll leave you guys on in the background.
Yeah.
Okay.
If there's anything you need, you shoot us a message, okay?
Take it easy, fellas. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I mean, yeah. Hey, we got Tom Austin in the chat. Evening all. Evening to Tom. Tom just got a watch of his own, right? Do you remember? He had double unboxing.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
I was there. I just don't remember.
Yeah. He picked up a white dial Datejust almost instantly.
Yeah.
He just went to like a smaller AD on the outskirts of London.
Yeah.
And then just got one. Boom. Yeah. Hey, Luchabetic Mark, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. He says all Muppets are allowed now. Okay, let me just drop the link for the Muppets. Question is, by the way, guys, if you want to try and guess which watch Nathaniel ended up buying, then just put your guesses in the chat. I've got a whole bunch of watches here to talk about. Let me just transfer them to my computer, guys. Just hold on, just give me a second. I need to download them and
Nathaniel, are you in your home now? I forgot because your bounce between.
Yes.
So it's a little while before you go back to the young lady to help her.
Yeah, I'm going to be home for pretty much all of July, other than going on some road trips to see friends in states adjacent to Georgia. And then the first 3 weeks of August, I'll be in England. And then August 20th, I'll go down to Fort Lauderdale to start the school year.
Sorry. And you're in Georgia too right now, right? This is your place in Georgia?
This is my one and only home that I own in Atlanta, yeah.
Okay. You did say that before, I forgot.
Yeah.
Nice clash of colors, by the way, of the room.
Oh, yeah, you like it? It's a pretty room.
I like them very much, yeah.
It's a pretty room. So there's the dining area there.
Yeah.
Wait. Let me do full screen. Whoa, the red. It's like royalty.
Yeah, like Louis the.
I feel like I'm in Buckingham Palace.
Yeah.
Holy shit! That's a nice.
Nice.
What the? It's way better than Doc's report.
I'm not too crazy about the bust of Beethoven, but the rest of it looks great.
Where's the bust of Beethoven?
It looks like Beethoven over there.
It is Beethoven.
Okay.
You're more of a Brahms fan? Is that it?
No. Hold on a second. Let me see if I got it. It's not bronze.
Uh,
No, I said Brahms,
Oh, bronze. No.
as in the rival.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There you go. That's cool.
Hey, wait, you actually have a bust. Look at that.
Yeah. Instead of going,
Beethoven.
he
Holy
looks
shit.
very serious. I heard he wasn't very friendly.
So
Anyways.
if I was gonna get a bust of someone, who do you think I should have a bust of in the background on the shelf? Because actually, you know what? I'm inspired. That would be so cool to have.
How about a bust of Alfred E. Newman?
Of who?
That was the kind of the mascot character for
Mhm.
the comedy magazine, Mad Magazine,
Yeah.
which was a farce on about everything back in the 70s and 80s. So I'm really aging.
Well, it still existed in the 90s.
Oh, I did. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if it does anymore, but I used to buy those when I was of the appropriate age.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
the fuck are these pictures not transferring, huh?
What photos are you talking about, Tim?
Well, I've got pictures here that I wanna share with the community. It's the Moda stuff that we've been following. But if for some reason they're just not transferring over, I don't get it.
Well, they can also look. I mean, it's there in the in the stratosphere.
You know,
Oh.
Daniel, nothing has been working today. It's
No?
just so fucked. The Instagram thing, you know, it was difficult. You know, it was transferring all those file, you know, the account. It was hard. The app kept glitching, kept sending me code here, go there. It's just like, yo,
Sometimes when I try to post something on Instagram, it works sometimes, and then I get messed up another time. So obviously, I'm not using Instagram properly. So
what the fuck? It's not working. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Can I? Select all.
what's going? While you're busy doing that,
Yeah.
Nathaniel, what in England are you going to do? Is it just for fun to see some sites? You go to, I don't know, Stratford or Stonehenge or what? Or
So
there.
I am long past the point at which I am doing tourist stuff in England. I have lived there for a total, if you add up all the little pieces, for something like 4 years.
Okay.
So first I'm going out southwest of
Brighton Beach or something?
no, sir. Southwest of, what am I saying? I don't know. Northeast of Southampton, a friend of mine lives on a farm.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
So I'm going to be seeing him and his wife and their 3 kids, and we're just going to spend time together and be pastoral.
Oh, I see.
Then the second week that I'm there, I have 3 godchildren in the UK. And so I will be fulfilling my godfatherly duties.
I have no idea what a godfather does. Like, can you give me a hint?
Like an uncle?
A godfather is, in this case, acting like an uncle.
Oh, okay.
So we are headed out to a country house that their father is renting in Somerset. Just a huge, 19th century English country home.
Wow.
Big swimming pool and all that jazz. It's going to be really nice. And then the third week I'm there,
They know you quite a bit. Your godchildren kind of know you quite a bit.
Yeah, we spend a good bit of time together.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And then the third week I'm hanging around London with my friend Charles, who's flying in from St. Louis. So last time he was in the UK, he was 14 and didn't really appreciate it very much. So I'll give him the magical mystery tour of London.
Cool.
So
Oyster says, okay, Nathaniel, you win. That's a damn nice watch. Let's see it.
Oh,
it is.
Ooh.
It is. So there you go. I've had that a while now. and we'll
Yeah.
have it forever,
Mm-hmm.
being engraved on the back and all.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Yeah, that's a very special gift. It's a very, very special gift. By the way, Nathaniel, we've been looking at these new Seamasters, the new blue releases 75th anniversary. Anything caught your eye?
Not really a Seamaster fan, no.
Okay. Okay. I that was the first post I posted on my new Instagram account of the new Seamaster. You can see I got some pictures. It's the dial has this weird metallic kind of sheen to it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
And
And it
on the rubber.
looks like they
Uh-huh.
brought back that rose mill wave manufacture process too.
There's just it's so nice. It's so
Or
nice.
is it laser etched? I can't tell.
It's very it's hard to tell. It could be
I'm
either
not
laser
the
edged or maybe it's kind of like I don't know.
I'm not sure. I'm
Stamp.
not the Omega expert that like Ushin is.
Yeah.
They're pretty.
Very, very pretty. Very, very cool. The rubber strap on this thing looks so nice. You can see it's a perfect fit on my wrist. And then like, the color, the rubber. Oh. Oh, damn it. I didn't have a picture of the case back in this. What the fuck? I missed. Oh, yeah. You can't make a perfect post. Okay. Damn. I have a picture of the case back as well, so it's sad that I didn't include it in this thing. By the way, guys, so follow me on the Instagram. Let me show you guys some watches. Here we go. Let's see it. What can Nathaniel have bought with the money? Okay, so you got an unboxing. You already spent the money, right? But let's take a look at the other stuff.
Already
that's
spent the
available.
money.
So for some reason okay. I thought your audio was gone. Oyster, thank you so much for becoming a staff writer. Whoa, dude, thank you so much for joining. Oyster. What do you think about this Oyster case, the white dial Sky Dweller? 18,000 now. It's
You asking me?
unbelievable. 18.
You asking me?
Yeah.
I already have a scheduler.
You have a
seen
Sky
it.
Dweller. You have the
He just showed
two-tone.
it. He just showed it.
He has a two-tone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what do you think about the
Yeah, I
steel
have a
with the
2-piece.
white?
I'm not
like-
a huge fan of white dials myself. I have a hard time reading them. Like this is the exception because it's a super simple dial.
Mhm.
And the hands are a significantly different color because they're yellow.
Yeah.
That white sky looks like it has white gold hands, right?
It does white hole. Yeah. White gold
Yeah.
hands.
So that's going to be hard
Very
to read.
monochrome.
I'm a really big fan of watches that are easy to read.
Yeah, it's possible that it could be a little bit tough. Then again, it's not necessarily white. It's kind of opaline.
True.
But yeah.
True.
What's this Louis Vuitton skateboard in the background? You see this?
Is
Subtle
that a
flex.
skateboard?
Yeah.
I didn't even know they sold skateboards.
I mean, look at that. You can see it. Hey, there's a
That's
skateboard
hilarious.
thing. Yeah. It's a subtle flex. That skateboard probably cost as much as this Rolex.
Maybe.
Let's see.
Sam D just asked me a question about the interview I did with the
Uh-huh.
boy who tried to kill me.
Who tried to kill you?
You haven't read of this story, Tim? It's in one of the interviews I did close to 10 years ago.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was working in Aspen, Colorado, summer school, basically, with a young man who was very psychologically disturbed.
Oh. Fuck.
And he had a psychotic break one day, and he was under the impression that we were members of two rival gangs and that there was a drug deal that had gone bad. And his family's decor in the house was Old West themed, and there was a revolver mounted to the wall, which was a real Colt. a period appropriate real Colt that had real ammunition in it. And he grabbed this thing off the wall and tried to shoot me. But fortunately, the young man had no idea how single action revolvers work. And I was able to walk up to him and twist it out of his hand. On another occasion, the young man came up behind me with a knife and held the knife to my throat. It was another psychotic break that he had. And what happened with that young man is that after this was, the pistol incident was between year 1 and year 2 of working with this family. The knife incident was in the spring of year 2 working with this family. And after year 2, I walked away from the family. And in the middle of year 3, my company fired them as clients.
Holy shit.
Because the parents just were not taking care of their kids' needs. And we couldn't work in that situation. And unfortunately, they never did take care of their kids' needs. That boy is now a man, and that man is now in prison.
Jeez.
His parents are also in prison.
Wow.
Very different crimes, but prison nonetheless. They are in federal prison.
Both the parents and the man boy. Both of them.
The parents are in federal prison. The boy, now man, is in state prison.
You know, if you stuck around with them for too long, could have been with them, right? Chance. I mean, people try to get you involved.
I was called by the FBI as they were investigating the parents' crimes.
Well, did they want you to make any statements or anything?
Of course they did, and I made all the statements I could.
So this obviously was something much worse, which we won't go into.
Freaking scary.
It was a financial crime.
Oh, financial crime.
Yeah, it was a wire fraud case.
Oh.
Okay.
So.
Wow.
Damn.
I'd like to stay, guys, but I got a writer's circle.
Hey, Daniel, have a see you later.
Okay.
Thank you so much for hopping on. Really, always appreciate it, Dan. I'm gonna drop the link in case somebody else wants to join me and Nathaniel here.
I was a little flat today, but it happens. Okay, guys.
No, it's okay. It's all good.
Good night, Daniel.
You know,
okay. Bye-bye.
Everyone experiences times of being flat. Yes. You can't always be on your A game, Daniel.
No. If I'm not on my toes, I might as well be on my heels. Okay.
It's all this yoga going on from Daniel's direction. Toes, heels, flat.
Well, I think he's onto something. Look, his dad lived to 103 years old. It's probably stretching and all that stuff is probably good for you. It's just I don't have the time for it.
Yeah.
Who has the time? I'm trying to start a new channel here. Instagram is launched the new app, this Threads thing. Have you signed up? Oh, you signed up for Threads.
I have not and shall not sign up for Threads.
Really? You're going to avoid Threads? You're going to try to? Okay.
Tim, I'm barely even on Twitter. Like
probably for the best.
I just don't relate to that style of platform. It's just not for me. And maybe that's because I'm an old fart now, but it doesn't engage me.
I figured, you know what? It's new thing. It's almost like everybody's starting from square one. Might as well. Why not? Right?
Like
because
Google,
I was way too late for Twitter game.
Like Google Circles.
Yeah.
Look how well that worked out. Does that even exist anymore? I don't
know
think
what
it
that
does.
is.
Google
was it their Facebook, right?
Yes.
Yeah, nobody signed up for that. But you know what? Here, Zuckerberg is because Facebook was better than the Google Circles. Okay, that's why it didn't succeed. But Twitter really sucks right now, and Instagram is looking like they literally launched it early in order to take advantage of the small outage that was happening.
Yeah,
it succeeds when people are on it, and that's it. So, and because Google was really terrible at advertising the circles,
I don't know.
Yeah, it was garbage.
I mean, I certainly got the push notification from Instagram this morning saying, "Hey, come on, sign up."
Oh.
but I didn't push the button. And honestly, I don't even understand, why is Twitter bad now? Like, what makes it bad now? Why was it good before? These
Yes.
are questions that I don't know the answers to.
So for example, the problem, the most fundamentally broken problem with the Twitter right now is that there's no way to verify that someone is a legit person or not.
Okay.
So everybody now can get a blue check mark, and you don't
Okay.
know. So people are creating like troll accounts, and so you don't know if you're actually
Well,
talking to the people you're talking to.
I don't think
There's
you
just no way
probably
to.
I don't
Uh huh.
think you probably knew before very much, because the number of people who had blue check marks was vanishingly small, right? Just like on Instagram.
Well, but it's all
Most
about that. It's all about the fact that you were talking to the actual celebrities. Or like if a celebrity was on it, chances were that those were the real celebrities. Oh, and also if
most
public figures said that they were who they are, that they were who they are.
most celebrities don't run their own accounts. So even if you had a celebrity with a blue check mark, odds were that you weren't talking to them anyway. You were
Well, but
talking
the
to their
channel,
people.
technically speaking, belongs to that celebrity. Or I mean, but there was a lot of like journalists. I think it's most important in journalism because without that without verification system, everyone is it's like a YouTube chat. Like this chat right now that we have, right? Like this
Yes.
chat without verification, like James the Advisor. Like I know James the Advisor, right? I know he's the real James the Advisor who he says he is, right?
Helps that he
And
has a channel membership.
yeah, he has channel membership. Exactly. But like Vogum,
Vaughn,
I don't know how to, he's new. He's new to my channel. Vogum,
that's
I don't
that's
know him.
that's pronounced Vaughn.
Vaughn. But let's say
Yes.
Vaughn has breaking news that he says, "Hey, something happened here." And I look at Voom and why should I believe him? I don't
Vaughn.
trust this guy. He doesn't look legit. Sorry, Wuhan, Wuhan, Wuhan. He doesn't look legit. Doesn't look like a legit person. So I'm not gonna take him seriously. And but then the problem that Twitter has now is so they had that feature where people were who they said they were, right? Unless they chose to stay as anonymous trolls, right? So there was a lot of legitimate people who were talking between each other, right? And it's kind of you can listen in, okay? You can think of you can think of Twitter verified is like you and me talking, right? Like we're live right now. There's people watching the show in the chat. They can see we're legit. This is like us having the blue verified check. I'm
Right,
the
but
one who I
Tim,
say I am.
what I'm saying is that
Yeah.
the number
Well, you cut out
of
there.
accounts that had blue verified checks, the number of accounts that had blue verified checks,
Yeah.
small compared to the number of users, right?
But
So
it's irrelevant.
clearly,
No, but Nathaniel, that thing, it doesn't matter how many verified there were, how many there weren't, because the entire platform was dependent on those people with
I
verified
don't
check
believe
marks.
that.
No,
I
no,
don't
but let
believe
me
that.
explain why. Let me explain why. Because people, you might say people don't care whether the Miley Cyrus account they're talking to is real or not, but it does matter if it's even if it's Miley Cyrus's handler who's running the account for Miley Cyrus. Knowing that Miley Cyrus has a paid employee managing her Instagram account is an access to Miley Cyrus. They know that this is a draw. It's a draw to the platform. There's an actual Miley Cyrus because there's like 100,000 troll accounts for Miley Cyrus. Okay, but they're not the
So,
real Miley Cyrus. People,
so what
you
you're
would
saying,
Nathaniel, would you go to see a troll Miley Cyrus, or when you go to watch to amuse, I don't know if I can, what does he do? This is a singer. Okay, you go to a concert. Would you care if it was just a recording and there was some girl that looked like Miley was lip syncing to a recording of Miley Cyrus, or would you say like, hey, what the fuck? This is a ripoff. Why am I paying to see
So
Miley Cyrus if it's
what
not,
you're
if it's a
saying,
troll account?
what you're saying, Tim, is that
Yeah.
the reason that people use Twitter
Yes.
is because they want to follow and interact with celebrity accounts. Is that what you're saying?
That is the main draw.
Okay. Then it makes so much sense why
Yeah.
I don't care about Twitter.
Right. Okay. But that's what
'Cause
made it.
couldn't care less
Yeah.
about celebrities. Worked for too many of them to
Yeah.
care.
But you asked me like what was good about it and why it's bad now.
And I accept your response.
Yeah.
It just reinforces for me why I don't care about Twitter.
Yeah. It's kind of, yeah, celebrities and just like, yeah, people that have some type of following. You could be sure that you're talking to them. But yeah, there you go. That's it's, and now they transferred to Instagram. Instagram actually has the Zuck copied Elon Musk with the whole verification thing. You can pay on Instagram like $15 a month now to be verified. You know that, right, Nathaniel?
Don't know, and again, don't care, because
Yeah.
typically I only approve followers that I know, which is part of why when you added me today,
You were like, what the hell?
I
Is this
reached
you?
out to you on WhatsApp and said, hey, is this really you, or is this
some troll
random
account?
person?
Some troll accounts, yeah?
Right.
Now, on Instagram, to be verified, if you want to pay for it, you actually have to use your full legal name. So,
Gotcha.
yeah, it's and nobody wants to do that because they want to be able to, say things without accountability. Gatsby, dude, this Gatsby guy has been really super chatting a lot. Thank you so much, man. Gatsby, you really kept me going for the past couple of days. Thank you so much. New viewer, but huge supporter. The success of Twitter was largely due to the participation of celebrities and major organizations. Oh yeah. Major organizations. So it was four, I think it was like four things, right? So all the brands were on it, like big brands like
I think
Sony.
they still are. I
And
mean, I think the only thing I ever used
no, but
Twitter
now you
for
don't know if they're
is
real
Delta
or not.
customer service.
No, but now there's no way to know if they're real or not.
Well, I think if you look at the history of, let's say, Delta's Twitter account, you're going to be able to figure out real quick.
No. The trolls are too good. No, they're too good. Trust me, like people are creative. Like, actually, I think one company lost like stock went down by like 20 points because a troll account said that they're gonna be releasing like some fucking medication for free going forward.
Sounds like
I
an
think
excellent buying opportunity. Trolls.
Yeah, well, I know.
keep
Well, you
doing
tell that to
so
the
I
company.
can get rich.
Well, you know what? But you tell that to the company that company was buying ads on Twitter.
Okay.
They were paying Twitter to make sure shit like this doesn't happen. So that's why a lot of advertisers left. So
Gotcha.
yeah, it's all funny. Like for me, it would be like, yeah, I don't care, but Twitter, they got bills to pay, and they're like, oh fuck, this makes brands look bad, and they don't want to advertise on our platform. Fuck, I think like 80% of advertisers left.
I have heard that Twitter's not paying its rent at its physical office spaces. So obviously there are big financial problems right now.
Oh shit. Man, there's so much stuff is going to go down right now. And he says this notwithstanding the fact that most of the verified celebrities accounts were most likely maintained by publicists. Yes. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But like I think people want to know that, I mean, some of the celebs, they were actually using their own accounts for better or for worse. Probably for the worse. There's no good that comes of of being on social media. It's
I think you're
terrible.
probably right on that one.
Yeah, it's a time drainer. You sit down, boom, you get like an hour of your life sucked out instantly. Like that. Miley Cyrus's handler, Tim, you don't know me. Don't talk about me, punk. Okay, sorry. Miley Cyrus's handler is a cool guy, though. He's a cool guy.
I just waste all my time on TikTok.
TikTok?
Yeah.
Oh.
Specifically mechanic talk.
Oh, okay. Mechanic Talk is fine.
I actually just went to celebrate July 4th with some of my friends from Mechanic Talk.
Dude, as long as you don't get sucked down those dances, Vortex, you're all good. And never watch the live streams on TikTok. They're worse than getting cancer.
Yeah. Now, I was with Brandon Sloan. He has a big enough account that some people in the chat might have heard of him. His TikTok account is Performance Transmission. I think he's got about 1 million followers. And, basically he just builds transmissions.
Fuck.
Shockingly. But
Got
there's
1
a lot of
million
that.
followers on TikTok.
He does. Performance Transmission. Let's see if I can pull it up.
Does he have also a YouTube channel?
He does. And I think that is simply called Performance Transmissions.
So is he turning his YouTube videos into? Let's see here. Let's see.
That's Brandon.
Whoa, that's a video. His icon is a video. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Holy shit, 2.5 million views. Damn, that's more views than all of my live stream put together.
7.4 million likes.
Shit.
So, but yeah, we were talking about expanding his YouTube channel, and actually I was consulting with Ushin about which computer he needs to buy to edit long form videos, because TikTok's not long form. Like TikTok, I think, is like 3 minutes or 10 minutes. You got your choice, but it's not. You're not going to build a whole transmission on TikTok. And there are enough people on YouTube who are interested in automotive that,
oh yeah,
if he did actual long form videos about building performance transmissions, he'd probably get at least as many subscribers as he has on TikTok. Like, it would be a real moneymaker.
Especially if he does a few collabs with some other kind of, YouTubers in the same space.
Sponsorships,
exactly.
like with companies like Transgo or something like that, companies that make transmission parts. So Joe 90, are quadratic equations that important? Yes, they are. In fact, I used one not so long ago in combination with trigonometry to figure out how tall a tree was on my property to decide whether to cut it down.
There you go. You calculated where the parts are going to fall before you cut it down.
Exactly. I wanted to figure out whether it put my house in danger or not.
Yeah, you don't want it to land on your roof or on your truck or
in Georgia. We've got clay soil. Pine trees have shallow roots.
Yeah, I mean, if the tree fell on your Mustang, that's game over.
I would be very sad. I'd be very sad. So.
Oh yeah. Hey, so let's see here. So you're not gonna tell us which watch you got. We'll have to wait.
Correct.
Can you tell us what price you paid?
I will tell you generally what price I paid, because if I told you specifically what price I paid, then you would be able to figure out what it was, right? So I told you a few days or the night before I went watch shopping, I told you that my budget was going to be $50,000. And what I will tell you about what I actually paid is that I did not overspend my budget.
Okay. Whoa. I mean, just the fact that you didn't overspend your budget. Jeez.
I came close though.
Came close. Oh my god. You can get a lot of watch. Did you buy one? It's in one watch?
It is in one watch. It is a heavy hitter.
Ooh. Okay. Let's go through these motor listings really quickly and see what you could have bought. Okay, so I just took a look. This is the cheapest Batman right now. It's 10.5 links, missing some stuff, hairline crack. Oh, what on the insert? That's not good.
That must have been hit
Hairline,
very hard.
yeah, on 3 o'clock. Where I never even seen. Oh no, that's nasty. You see that? I've never
Can you
seen
zoom in more?
cracked.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a real crack.
Holy shit! Yeah,
When
what's
you
up?
clean the dish, you have to use this fucking sponge. Are you blind?
Yes, I'm blind on one eye. I can't see it.
I want you to clean this.
You put it on the left side. Put the sponge on the right side where I can actually see it.
This one you just order. So which one
Okay.
is more clean?
Just put it on the right side.
I mean, that's your fucking your mouth. Okay.
Oh. I don't know. Well, look, that's a nasty crack
It is.
because it's not bad enough to where you have to replace it. Like I'm pretty sure you can still use it for the next 10 years, but it's so annoying. See, if this was a hairline scratch on the what's it called, aluminum bezel,
Right,
you wouldn't care. I wouldn't care.
right. Number one, you got to wonder about the story, right?
Yeah.
Because those are hard to crack.
How?
So, like, how that was accomplished is a good question. And if I owned that watch, I would hope that it was a good story. If it was a good story, I would probably keep it that way.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't get it fixed, because the fact is that every little scratch on these watches that we love, if the story's good, you don't mind it so much.
Exactly. Like as long as you know, oh yeah, this one I got. If a guy got it in the bar fight or something, he got this scratch in the bar fight, then I'd
Something
be
like
like,
that.
yeah, this one, yeah, I could have replaced this bezel, but this bezel was in a bar fight.
If it was stupid, then I would have to replace it.
Oh, okay.
Like if I was carelessly walking along and hit a doorknob, with this bezel,
Yeah.
because this is ceramic too. If I randomly just hit a doorknob, I have no idea how much it costs to replace a bezel on a Yachtmaster 2, but I would
Yeah.
have to replace it because that would be stupid. But, I have seen a submariner that had a spider cracked crystal.
Mm.
And it was because it dived too deep.
Yeah.
I would keep that. And the owner of that watch kept that because he had a story of going down so deep that it cracked his sub. That's
Dude,
cool.
If you go down and you want to remember that, you want to keep the watch like that, like it was, to remember how quickly all of it could have ended. Look at
Right.
the submarine that imploded, right?
Right.
By the way, did you see the transcript for the submarine?
No, I saw that there was one, but I am not macabre enough to want to read it.
Yo, okay, so I read the transcript. Okay. Do you guys want me to summarize it? If somebody super chats, I'll summarize the story. It was worse than anybody could have ever imagined it. Okay, so I was imagining that they were just going down, and then they get a red alert in the corner over here. They get a red alert. It starts blinking like that. Boop, 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 boop. They look up, and then instantly the next second, they get imploded, and they're gone. Right? That's how I thought it happened. So there was no time. But the transcript tells otherwise. It tells, "Oh, don't request super chat for that. It's tacky." Okay. But you know the crazy thing, you know what happened?
No idea.
So they were like, basically the transcript showed they were going way too fast. So it cracked. The whole submarine exploded because they were literally going almost twice their speed. They were going down like three quarters fast than they should have. Okay?
Do we know why they decided to descend that quickly?
Nobody knows.
Okay.
Like it's probably because they just thought they were immortal. Like they thought this submarine was indestructible.
Just
Probably
hubris.
ego, hubris. Yeah, it's like the fucking Icarus, right? With
And
the wings and shit.
then they found
Yeah,
their nemesis.
yeah. So they descended basically. They should have been at 2,000 feet, but by that time they were already at 2,900 feet.
Mm.
Right? They were freaking barreling down as fast as
Gotcha.
they could. Okay. Then they get some kind of sound from the back. All right, and they were already they could already see the Titanic if they had like lamps and shit. That's how fast they were going, so they could already see the Titanic when they heard the sound, and then they started to kind of panic, and so and then the whole thing then took 20 minutes. So when they started hearing weird sounds in the back, okay, they started having some kind of battery issues. They had to go from like a main battery to a backup, and then they had to lose the frame. So they had to get rid of the weight.
Okay.
So the ship has a frame. They had to get rid of the frame,
Okay.
and then they started going up. But in like 5 minutes, they went up only like 10 feet. So they were going up, but so slowly. And
Gotcha.
then the sounds came back from the rear. So probably what happened was somewhere there was a hole, and that hole was just probably tearing through all the different, like probably tore through the battery, through everything. Yeah. And then they basically imploded at some point. But they were like 20 minutes. They were already there. They were going too fast. So that's the explanation why they imploded. The ship was actually, the patent showed that ship could only go half the depth. So they were going like twice the speed that they were submerging twice the speed that they should have been, and their hull was half the water resistance or whatever, the pressure resistance that it should have been.
Right.
Freaking crazy. Yeah. Luchabetic Mark, what if the story is Tim scratched it at the dinner? Yo. Oyster, what if the sub had what if the sub had a he valve? What's a he valve?
Helium escape.
Oh, helium escape. Okay, yeah. Wouldn't have helped
I
because
think
he would have popped the crystal.
he's just making a joke.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty crazy. I couldn't believe that it happened like this differently. But yeah, it makes sense. I mean, they were going as fast as they could. Whenever I play video games, see, this is what happens when you give someone a game controller, right? To drive the submarine. The guy was probably thinking he's playing a video game, right? And he was trying to beat the level as fast as he could. Except he forgot he only got one life. But
Does the transcript show that the speed of descent was intentional, or was it beyond the control of the pilot?
no, it was intentional. But the thing is, the people on the boat, they didn't point out. Oh, you going to sleep? Oh my god! Thank you for the dinner, by the way. The people at the top, because they should have been okay. So that descent, what's the depth the Titanic is at? I forgot. 12 something.
No, it's farther. It's like
13,000 feet, right? Something like that.
No, it's deeper than that.
Deeper than that? 14,000?
Let's see. If only there were a device that we carried in our pockets.
That could answer any question. Yeah,
Right.
by the way, Speedy Hernandez. Yeah, that's a dumb reason to ask for a super chat for that, to tell the kind of whatever,
All right.
it's life.
12,600 feet.
12,600. Okay, so 12,600. All right, so they should have been there in 2 hours 45 minutes. That was how long it should have taken. but they were there in 1 hour and like I think they imploded at 1:42 or something. Like that's how
Gotcha.
fast they arrived. It's crazy. And you put that much stress in a very short period of time, not a good thing
Yeah.
to do.
Well,
Luchabetic Mark, $2. Thank God for Nathaniel's translation for Tim. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
I mean, Ashinian and I did a whole episode
Mm.
on this, and it sounds like basically what we probably guessed happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's too bad.
Yeah. It's great. And by the way, this transcript somehow leaked. It shouldn't have been official, but people are saying because it's a small community, like the whole submergence diving, that people were probably passing this along to like, James Cameron or someone. It's like
Right.
and somewhere
Well, I
someone.
heard that the company closed its doors today.
Oh no.
Like not out of business, but ceased operations.
Oh, they just don't want to talk to public. Yeah.
I think they have a good reason for that, but I would imagine that they probably also now have massive liabilities.
Mm-hmm. For why?
Well, if they were intentionally descending faster than they're supposed to descend.
Oh yeah. So what I was gonna say, right? Like they had certain rate of descent that they had to be going by, right? But
Right.
whenever the Titan checked in with the boat, they were reading depths that were way deeper that they should have been at.
Right.
And
So
then
I'm
it's like,
saying,
wait, what the fuck? Why isn't the guy on the boat? Why is the guy on the boat? But the thing is, the guy on the boat was probably scared shitless because
well,
that was the owner of
those
the company. I don't know.
obviously the passengers signed waivers, right? And
Yes.
obviously the waivers said, yes, I understand that in the natural course of doing this activity,
Yeah.
there is a significant risk of death. So
Yeah.
obviously those waivers were signed.
Yeah.
That waiver is not going to cover a situation in which the sub is intentionally descending faster than it's supposed to descend, right? If it's descending at the rate that it's supposed to go and something goes wrong, okay, maybe the waiver covers that. But if the pilot is intentionally descending faster than he knows he's supposed to descend, that is going to create a very different liability situation. Because at that point, the pilot is intentionally doing something reckless.
Right.
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 So if it is now out in public that the pilot was intentionally doing something reckless, yeah, they might want to cease operation because they're getting sued bad.
Right. I mean, also like they had the kind of customers that you shouldn't really be screwing around with.
Yeah.
Oyster, holy Oyster! Thank you so much. $5 super chat. Arch, take it back. Thought you spoke about a Rolex Submariner diver. Nothing to joke about. God bless them. It's tough. It's crazy. Yeah, yeah. It's a crazy story. You got to be careful. You got to be careful with what what kind of activities you choose to do and what risks are you willing to take.
Yeah, it's still alive.
What's up? What's up? What? Yeah, yeah. No, these things they never die, I think.
No, it died.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's the one that Negroni gifted.
So
Thank you,
Cactus-
Christopher Negroni. Yeah, he gifted a plant to my wife when he visited
Gotcha.
the studio. Yeah.
Sam D thinks that I got a gold Daytona. Sam D, I already have a gold Daytona.
You do? I didn't know that.
Yes, you did know that. White gold diamond dial we talked about.
Oh, yeah. Right. The white gold one. Because whenever I think of gold Daytona, I'm thinking like bluesy.
Gotcha.
That's the image of the gold Daytona that's in my mind. So like when Marcelo shows his Smurf, I'm always like a little bit confused.
Yeah.
But yeah, this thing. There you go. Cracked bezel on the Batgirl. Crazy stuff. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so we had this one 15400. That's the Royal Oak 400 15400.
31.5.
It's not as Yeah, it's not as great as the one that OC has because I'm not a fan of the window like over here with half of an hour marker. It doesn't look. It kind of looks like the what's it called? The Bulgari Octa that me and Asheen were looking at earlier today.
Sure.
What roommate? Christopher Rowbottom, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Did you do the SDOC with OC yesterday? What is the SDOC?
I think he means SOTC, in which case that would be the state of the collection.
Oh no, we didn't go to OC's place yet. I think we're gonna do it tomorrow. I think we're gonna go to OC's place tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then if we go, then I'm going to bring the tripod. We're gonna record it. When OC comes back, we need to ask him. So guys, remind me, okay? As state of the collection. Okay, yeah. Thank you. G Cool says, I'd rather go to Coney Island than get into a submersible to the Titanic. I know, right? Dumb thing. You can look at the pictures. What's wrong with looking at the pictures? I don't get it, Nathaniel. Why do people want to see the Titanic? It's fucking dark down there. It's dark.
I would happily see the Titanic wearing like an Oculus or some other
Exactly.
VR headset and sitting on this couch.
Exactly. You can just Google it. What does the Titanic wreckage look like? Or just watch the movie. It's a great movie. Just watch it again. It's dumb.
Lots of people have watched it again.
I mean, you know what? This incident is actually kind of good for society in a way because it reignited interest in Titanic and just the entire industry of building submarines. I think submarines have, exploration of our sea has been very weak, right? There's been almost none. There's more exploration of space than, right? Isn't it like one of those quotes that you hear people say, "Oh, we know more about the universe than about what's in our ocean," right?
Yeah.
Ocean has been barely explored. And maybe some other Silicon Valley guys are going to look at this and say, "Hey, listen, this guy was a moron. I'll do it the right way." I don't know. What's down there? I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be
Davy Jones.
David Jones. David, where is he? I don't
Under
see
the
him.
Sea. David Jones.
Who's David Jones?
You need to watch yourself some more Pirates of the Caribbean movies, buddy.
Oh.
Davy Jones Locker.
Davy Jones Locker.
That is where dead sailors go.
That's I know more. I know about the locker because of the what's it called? The SpongeBob.
Well, I would imagine that locker is probably in reference to Davy Jones's locker.
Exactly. But yeah, it will be interesting to see it if anything comes off of this. There's always good to anything that's a bad thing that happened. Think about it. If the actual Titanic never sank, we wouldn't have gotten this amazing movie, James Cameron's movie, right? The history would be so different.
I suppose that's fair.
And again, all those people didn't have to die like that. Holy shit.
It's a beautiful day date.
Yeah, 68,000. That's below retail. This is a model one version away from OCs, or maybe
What?
two.
What was retail on that?
I think it's like 74.
Well, it's past tense now, right? Because I don't think Rolex is selling the smooth dial anymore. I mean, the
They
smooth bezel
don't.
anymore.
They don't. It might have been 60 something. It could have been either in 60s or 70s. But you see, this is the one that has the dial divided into quarters
Yeah.
and all the hour indices blued.
Yep. Romans.
Yeah.
Yeah, a mix of Romans and batons, I guess. It's a very pretty watch. I think I probably will have one of those someday. Or one of the platinum ones.
You know, the platinum day date is probably, you know, you always think like, oh, should you get yellow gold day date or rose gold day date, or is platinum just gonna look like some steel watch? But there's something about platinum. The color, it's really different
Yeah, the
in
tone is
person. You know,
definitely different.
actually, I was editing a picture of OC's day date. Let me show you. Just a second here. I was like, yo, it's so crazy. And the way it looks on the
Look
wrist.
at that, how dirty it is.
Okay, wait, you want to show me this now? Why are you showing this to me now? I'm doing a show. I'm working. What the? All right, but look at this. Look at that
Nice.
watch, right?
Yeah, it's
It
really
looks like it's made of chrome or something. Freaking crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy color. Oh.
Well, how come you don't know?
Yeah, and then yesterday I got a chance to handle some of those Seamasters. So I've been going through pictures. Oh my god, I should have put this picture. Why didn't I put the picture of the loom? Okay, all right. It's just I need to come up with the
There's no reason
formula.
you can't put up another one.
I know, right? Okay,
You can put up
I'll put.
another one.
Yeah, I need to put the picture of the case back and the picture of the loom now.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do picture post in 3. 1, 2, 3. So annoying. Yeah.
Also,
Let's see.
don't forget about reels.
The reels. Oh yeah, that's I'm working on that as well. 17.2 for a Royal Oak like this. The prices have just absolutely took a shit. I mean, this is just
True.
it's kind of a joke. It's kind of a joke. 17.2. Nobody wants these. Nathaniel, 2 years ago
Yes.
when I met you, remember when I met you there at the Roman Sheriff's thing?
No, we met with Paul at the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Paul Thorpe. And then
Yeah.
we went to
Yeah.
dinner.
Remember?
think
Okay,
we-
so at that antique show,
Yeah.
that antique show, there were the ugliest offshores I have ever seen. Okay,
Yes.
these offshores were so goddamn ugly. Okay, and they were there for $35,000.
Yep.
And I remember Paul Thorpe standing up, looking in disgust, and he turns to me like, "Tim, these were 14 when I was dealing watches.
Yeah.
What is happening?"
Well, I mean, remember at the height of the crazy, Paul made several videos in which he talked about market prices, but also said, and by the way, although these are the market prices, I would never pay this for this watch. Right? So his point at that time was only buy this if you want to keep it forever, and keeping it forever is worth this price to you. Because this is not going to be a store of value, is what his point was.
You can no
And he
longer
was right. He was right.
You can no longer be attached to these things. Like you can have a few that you're going to keep forever, but the rest you have to be ready to let go. Goldfinger 0808. Tim, hey bud, when I see you in New York City, you can thumb swipe my Platona. Thank you. Goldfinger. Can I wipe it with the back of my shirt? Would that be a problem? Look, it's hard. It's hard. Sam D. Ocean Gate captured the highest resolution footage of Titanic last year. There are some videos of it available. It's really great. Much better than what they could see through the small window. Ah, interesting. Let's keep going here. Let's move along. Oh, baby. Okay. Yeah, it's a blue dial. It's the Superman, the Yacht Master, blue dial with red hand.
Yep.
12.7, way below retail now. That's pretty good. This
What
watch
is retail on that?
it's like it's around this price. Yeah, it's around this 12. Let me just pull it up. Let's see. Do they still make it?
I honestly have no idea.
I wouldn't be surprised if they discontinued it. But yeah, Master 40. Let's see here. Oh no, they still have it right there. Bam, 12.3. Yeah, so 12.3 plus tax becomes like 13.
Yeah, so it's right
Yeah.
at.
And they're
One of my
12.7.
students.
Yeah. So
One of
exactly.
my former students wears that watch.
Look at this. 2022. So last year. Very mint. Complete. Minus white tag. Who gives a fuck about white tag? No, it's
Some
only
people are
black
awfully
tags
particular.
matter. Right?
Some people are awfully particular about that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. How about a Richard Mille for around 100K?
A Pez dispenser? I'm sorry, but I am 100% with Dirk Kennedy on that. So
yeah.
Pez dispenser.
Pez dispenser? Why? Because they look like Pez pills, or it looks like a Tic Tac canister.
It's that general shape of a Pez dispenser, and it looks like a toy. I hate RM. I hate RM.
All right, let's go to the next one. Oh, shoot. Look at this. That's actually cheap. 40K. Cheapest I've ever seen one. Obviously, this is the joke watch, right? That Rolex released to punk us all.
Yeah. I thought retail was like 22.
Retail?
Yeah.
25.
Okay, 25.
25K retail. They want 40K for it. Now, when this first came out, I remember seeing this one in Miami for 45.
Okay.
Me and Daniel actually tried it on.
Did you try it on your ankle?
Yeah, no, I tried it on my wrist. It was like that big.
Yeah.
It's giant. Just look at this fucking thing. Yeah. But now it's 40,000. Look, I think this is cool as an exhibit. You know, if you have an office and you want to keep it under glass, just like a cool fucking thing. This thing could go to 11,000 meters. That's 36,090 feet. 36,090 feet.
Which I think is
This
pretty
goes
much
3
the
times
bottom of the
deeper than the
Mariana Trench.
Titanic.
I think that
Sorry,
depth
Sam?
rating is pretty much the bottom of the Mariana Trench.
Yeah, that's it. I think that it is. I think it is the bottom. And you know, Omega. Let me show you this. 1 second. Because this thing is pretty cool. Let me show you this. Did I? Oh shit! Did I canister it? Wait. Oh no. Oh, okay. It's still here. Okay. So this is we took the picture with OC of with the blue light. Right? So OC had the ultraviolet flashlight to charge Lume. So we shined it, and this is the actual watch. What it actually looks like. Okay, so This is Omega's watch that can go the deepest, ultra deep, 20,000 feet, 6,000 meters. The Rolex goes deeper, 6,000 meters. They go 11,000 meters.
It's pretty
Okay,
deep.
so ultra deep. But over here, see, they show this is where Omega was. What's the depth where Omega was? 10,935 meters. Well, you know what? Guess what? The Rolex could go to that depth because it's got 11,000 meters depth rating. 11,000. It can go here. This Omega watch can't. That have the printing on it. You know what I mean? It's so bizarre. This is where Rolex should be. They should, instead of saying Omega was here, they should have said this is
Rolex
where
was here.
Rolex can go. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I don't know how many trips to the bottom of the Mariana Trench there have been. I know that James Cameron did one, and I know that he wasn't wearing that. I know that it was a Rolex on the outside of his sub. So I don't really understand about the was here thing. I don't really get it.
Yeah, it's bizarre. It's bizarre. You know, it makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah. Sam D says, rest in peace, Milgauss. That Yachtmaster blue dial looks great. There's something cool about Rolexes with colored dials, but not the boring flat ones. Yeah, actually, we did lose one fun watch from the catalog. All right, let's keep going. Root beer. Oh, what a beauty. I like looking at the root beer. What a beautiful piece. Dude. Gorgeous. Just a nice watch. 17.5. They keep getting cheaper, so no problem. Do you remember when root beers went for 38,000 for 1 week? It lasted 1 week.
I do.
And then it's just root beer was the first one to fall. It was the first domino. If you remember, actually, that's the first domino. It was the last watch to catch fire, and it was the first one to drop, and then everything since then just followed suit. Gatsby, thank you so much for $10 super chat. Our watch is rated for 6,000 meters. Rolex, hold my beer.
Yeah.
Now it's Amiga's turn to answer. What do you think they're gonna do? I think they're gonna go to just some absurd rating, like instead of 30,000, they'll go to 60,000.
Well, it's not meaningful to go deeper than the Rolex because the lowest part of the ocean is the Mariana Trench. You can't go lower than 36. There is no lower than 36.
It's almost like
so
it's almost like they're gonna have to go down there and dig to go lower. It's also probably really cold. Like, how's the water doesn't freeze down there? Or is it really hot because it's closer to the Earth core? Good question.
It depends on where you are. So there are cracks in some places of the ocean floor that are vents for volcanic activity. And obviously those vents are really warm. Really warm.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, the bottom of the ocean. It could be boiling fucking hot. It could be just
if you're
like
near a crack.
Yeah.
If you're near a crack, yeah. But it's actually hotter than boiling.
Wow.
Because it's under pressure.
Just straight fucking lava. Just
it's going
vapor.
So think
like
about
when the water that deep touches the hot lava, what is it, like, instantly turns into, like, vapor and just
No,
explodes into.
no. Think about a pressure cooker,
Yeah.
right? When you use a pressure cooker on your stove, the internal temperature of the pressure cooker gets much higher than normal atmospheric pressure. And the
Right.
temperature of the water in the pressure cooker gets much higher than 100 degrees Celsius. That's a function of the pressure of the pressure
Right.
cooker. Now think about what the
Oh,
pressure is
fuck.
at the bottom of the ocean.
It's kind of like
Think
a
about
bi
how hot
billion
water
square
can
feet.
be down there without turning into steam.
Oh, right. It's a good point. Good point. Yeah.
So if you want the water at the bottom of the ocean to turn into steam,
Yeah.
it's got to be really hot because the colligative properties of water change as you change the conditions.
Isn't it, or is it the other way around?
Is what the other way around?
Because I'm thinking, like, because you know how if you go really high up a mountain,
Yes.
it's very difficult to boil water.
No, that's just the opposite. It's very
Oh, it's
easy to
very
boil
easy
water.
to boil water?
Yeah, that's why the baking instructions on the side of, like cornbread mix are
Oh, okay.
different at altitude. And if you're
So
baking a
you would have
cake,
to get, so at the bottom of the ocean, you would have to get the water to like 1,000 degrees before you can start boiling it or something like that.
I'm not sure what exactly the temperature is
What does it look like?
without doing the actual math,
Right.
but it's so deep with such high pressure that the colligative properties of water change significantly. So
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Because it's so easy to forget that all of our kind of stuff we do is calculated based on standard atmospheric pressure.
right, exactly.
Hey, yeah. Wait, can you see my two latest super chats? Oyster. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Maybe you're a little bit behind this. Wait, did I? Wait, let's see. No, let me just get to them. Was this one? Ouch. Taking it back that you spoke about a Rolex Submariner dive. I know, right? Yeah. And what if the sub had a helium escape valve? Oh, is the
If the sub
crown the
had
same as? Yeah.
if oh, that's the previous super chat from like
Yeah,
half an
yeah.
hour ago. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
but is the crown same as the helium escape valve? No,
No.
right? Because through the helium escape valve, water can't get in, but through the
Right.
crown, it can.
Right. On a
Yeah.
Rolex, the helium escape valve is spring mounted. And it will open only enough and as long to relieve the overpressure on the inside of the case, and then the spring snaps it closed.
Interesting.
Other helium escape valves don't work that way.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, because on the Rolex has like the best one because you don't have to do anything.
Right.
It's just automatic. It's
As
just
opposed to like the cupcake on an Omega,
yeah.
you've got to manually open that.
Now when you open it, can the water get into the case? I don't think so.
I don't know what the internal function, like I don't know what the schematic of the cupcake is, whether it's
Oh, yeah,
spring
yeah.
mounted in there or not.
Oh, somebody should email if somebody has a good like look on what the helium escape valve looks like on the inside of the Seamaster. If somebody can email me that stuff, I will pull it up. Let's see, Jim. If somebody has, oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Some weird stuff going on in the background. Gotta tell you, Nathaniel, there's some weird stuff happening. Weird people. All right, let's keep going. Well, if we get the email, oh shoot, 46.9 now for the white dial Daytona. Oh, sorry, the white gold blue dial, probably the best Daytona on the market right now.
What was it before?
What do you? Oh, what? Oh, these were desirable. These were like 100K.
Wow, that's a big fall.
Yeah, yeah. It's crazy. Yeah. Now they're like 46.9. Yeah, that's nothing. 46.9. Day date. Oh, dude. This is day date too. You know, no, wait. They said the day date 41 mil. That doesn't look 41. Does that look 41 to you?
I honestly don't know, Tim.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, there's something wrong with this day date. Okay, it's the bezel looks too fat for the case.
The bezel looks
Something's
a little
off.
polished. I don't think those crenellations are very sharp.
There's something off about this day date. I'm not. It's just something off about it. Okay, but they want 30,000 plus. I mean, like this is basically they're trying to say this is the same one that Eddie Mao has, the 41. I never knew there was a day date 41. There's a day date 40, but isn't there like a day date 2? There's like this ugly fat day date. It was a day date 42. Day date.
There is a
2.
41, and the 218238 is a 41, says Google.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's 41. Yeah, it's the discontinued one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it is the
That's
41.
the
Okay,
day
so
date 2.
okay. So that is the day date 41, and the day date 2 is 41 mil. Okay, the current version is the 40. Okay, yeah, it's look at it. It's just there's something about that dial. Like, look at it. There's something off about it. The proportions.
Yeah. Well,
What?
that's what everybody complained about with the day date 2, is that the proportions were off.
This watch gives me the absolute shits looking at it. Like when I look at it, it's just I just I can't handle it. I can't handle it.
Well, one thing is that those hands aren't long enough.
The hands are not long enough. The hour markers are too fucking small. The day are too small of a print. The bezel was weird. The case is fat. It's just all the proportions. It's not just one thing. You know how in the Explorer 39 Mark 1, the hands are small. And
Yeah, they used the same hands as they did on the 36.
yeah, and so people complain. They say it's got like these little Tyrannosaurus Rex
Arms.
hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's one thing that's wrong with that watch. Other than that, the watch is absolutely perfect in every way. And you know what? I don't even think having just hands being too short is not enough for it to be like, oh, it's a deal breaker. Like,
Yeah.
I think actually it works. But is it better with bigger hands? Yes, it's better. It's better. But it's not the end of the world. Everything is wrong with it. Like there's nothing good about it. It goes to show you how minor tweaks can
Make a big
make or
difference.
break the watch.
Yeah.
How easy it is to fuck it up.
Yep.
In design. Yeah. We got the email. Whoa, what's this? Oh, the schematics. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. Sam D, the legend. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at this fucker. Okay, wait, where's my? Okay.
So
don't get
this is also spring mounted, is what I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm. There's a spring internally.
I think that's what it shows.
Looks like there's also some kind of ball bearings that I don't get it. I know you can unscrew it. You can screw it down. So where's that? So okay. So the pressure comes through here, but if you screw it, Where does it lock? I don't get it. I'm guessing it's the same mechanism as Rolex, but it's a lot more complex because you can shut it down or you can open it. Whereas in Rolex, this part is just buried deeper inside. Okay, let's see. All right, so in Rolex, I'm thinking it's just this part is just moved down here, and it's just like that. Instead of
know.
having this part where you can screw it, because you can see there's threads. There's threads right there. Maybe I should use a red pen. Right there. See, there's threads. So this is the crown, and you can spin the crown to shut it down. So basically, I guess you can, if you screw it down tight, it will close here, and then
Right.
any helium or pressure will not be able to escape, because if it's screwed down, then it won't be able to get in. So, but it also looks like the pressure has to escape through here. So it won't push. It won't let the water in. So if it's unscrewed, I don't think, even if it's unscrewed, the water won't be able to get inside. So technically speaking, you could always have the technically speaking have the helium escape valve always unscrewed, maybe, but I wouldn't do it.
I think that probably depends on depth,
Probably depends on depth. Yes.
because those gaskets will keep the water out to an extent. So I would bet that with it unscrewed, it will still be watertight with the spring and the gaskets to a certain depth. But I don't know what that depth is. I don't know what the specs are.
Right. Good point. Good point. Yeah, because it depends on the thing. Yeah. Oh, see, on the Rolex case, it's just, I think it's a lot more simpler. It's a lot simpler. It's like it's just a hole with the thing in it, with the valve,
Yeah.
and there's a spring probably attached. And if there's pressure on the inside, if it's strong enough to push the spring through it, then it can escape that from inside out. And then it would be so fast that if there's pressure escaping, then naturally the water cannot at the same time go inside in the
Right.
Rolex's one. You know?
Right.
So, and here I think it's the same thing. So this thing, the spring keeps it locked, and then if there's enough pressure to push through the spring, then it will push through the water as well. So.
I mean, at the end of the day, like, as people are going through decompression from, well, yeah, Left Gun Actual just did a super chat of what I was about to say. So pop that up.
It says helium escape valves on Rolex are passive. So they're there. If there's sudden pressure on the inside, it will push against the spring and will just come out. However, in the saturation dives, you decompress in the dry environment. So just opening it, the crown is okay. Water intrusion is not an issue.
Right. So the point
gotcha.
is, when you're decompressing from that deep, you are in a pressure vessel. You're not in the water.
Speaking of deep pressure divers, yo.
Speaking of getting screwed under pressure.
Getting screwed under pressure. Yo. Welcome back. We're just talking about the helium escape valves. Do you know anything?
I don't. I have a Sea Dweller 43. It has a little circle, which is a helium escape valve.
Show us.
It's upstairs. I'm not going to get it.
Oh, fuck. Fucking forget about it. Unless somebody super chats.
Super chat $10. They'll go upstairs and get it.
You want OC to go get it, guys? Make him walk.
Nah.
It's a good exercise, actually. I would do
2
it,
floors.
but I'm broke. I
I
spent like $500 yesterday. I'm a moron. What did I do? What did I do?
What did I do? What did I do? What do I do, man? What do I do?
So what are we doing tomorrow? Are we going to your place to blow it up? Get the fireworks?
You blew all the fireworks money. You blew all the fireworks money.
I blew the fireworks money on the dinner. That was dumb. Do I do a fundraiser for fireworks 2.0?
I
What's up
mean,
with your
July
audience?
4th is not like Easter.
Mhm.
Easter lasts for 8 days. July 4th is 1 day. So why are you planning to do fireworks days after the 4th?
Yeah, it's over. We missed our window.
I think
Better
all you're
to-
going to do is piss off the neighbor's dogs.
Well, he's got angry neighbors.
Well, so that doesn't make it better.
They like to get pissed off, you know. Sometimes, I mean, people love being pissed off. You know, it's just they.
That's true.
They eat it
All
up.
right, OC, you're walking upstairs.
Oh no!
Here we go. All right, I'll be back. Be back in a flash.
Luchavetic Mark, $10. Go get the watch, OC. Make him walk. Make him walk the plank next. I was thinking about making OC walk the plank. What do you think?
Sounds dangerous. Lumen Pearl is getting a Yachtmaster 42.
Oh
I like
shit!
the Falcon Eye. I think it's really pretty.
Loom and Pearl just got on the list for the Yachtmaster 42. Dude, actually, one of the viewers declined a Falcon Eye.
Really?
Yeah, he got the call. He went. He saw. He said, no, thank you. And then you know what he did? He did one of the most insane things. Yeah, if he was here in person, if he was there in person when he told me the news, I don't know. I would have fucking lost it on him. But he's lucky. He got the regular one instead. Just the black dial.
What?
Yeah.
This makes no
Because,
sense.
Right. That's what I thought. I thought this is dumb. This makes no sense. But, you know, it's really like shooting fish in a barrel. Well, it's not like shooting fish in a barrel with those Falcon Eyes. Some of them are really ugly. There's some of them are really nasty. And I'm guessing he just got like a really bad example. He didn't take a picture or something. I know, right? Lumen Pearl. I would have fucking lost. I lost my mind. I was like, what?
I question.
It broke my heart, but I mean, I
question
kind of
his judgment.
Look. It's okay.
I certainly
listened to
haven't
me. He
seen
made
an ugly
mistakes
one.
anyway. So
Show me an ugly one.
you know,
You
I
say
also
there
told
are
him.
ugly ones. Show me an ugly one.
You know, fuck. It's hard, man. Falcon
I think
Eye,
it's hard
and
because
it
there
seems
aren't
to
any
be
ugly
extremely
ones.
rare. What are your thoughts on the dial versus other Rolex Stone dials? I like it. I really, really like it. Lumen Pearl. I think it's fucking gorgeous. Okay, it looks gorgeous. But there are some really ugly ones, and that's the problem. So if you get the call, you go to pick it up, you pick it up into your hand, and this ugly one, then you're screwed because then you're stuck with the really ugly one. And then
I
what do you do
still
then?
want evidence that there are really ugly ones. Show me.
Okay. Look, here's what I'll do. Oh,
Pretend-
OC. Let's see the watch, and I'm gonna pull it up.
Pull it up first. Pull it up first.
Okay. So okay, let
Pretend
me just
I'm
close
from
this.
Missouri, the show me state.
Here we go. Let me close this stuff. I got a lot of tabs open. Multitasking. Okay, here we go. Rolex Yachtmaster to Falcon Eye. There we go. Images. Let me show you some examples. In real life, some of them look really fucked up. They look really, really ugly. Okay, so let me show you this one first. Let's see. Okay, this is a fake watch. Okay, never mind. It's hard. It's harder than it seems. All right, here we go. You can't see jack shit on this one. Okay. I don't think this is a falcon eye. Okay.
No, I
See,
think
it's
that was just a
tricky.
black
This is
dial.
why I wanted OC to stall for me. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. It's an Instagram post. Oh, there we go.
You think that's ugly?
No. This one is okay. I kind of like this one. Oh shit. Yeah, she's a baller. This is a kind of cool one. But it looks a lot different than the one that Rolex has on the picture. Okay, let's go to the next example. All right, let's take a look at this example. What do you think about this one? Okay, let me bring it up closer.
So I say again, do you think that's ugly?
This is not the best one I saw. It's not now. I wouldn't decline. I wouldn't say no, but I gotta tell you, it looks like somebody just rubbed it against some sandpaper. It's not.
I think that's very cool. And I don't think that it looks like somebody rubbed it against sandpaper, because that little wavy thing is not something you could do with sandpaper.
This wavy thing here. But what about these like sharp cuts?
Sharp
Almost
cuts?
like
What are you talking about?
scratches. Almost like scratches.
I don't see any scratches.
Let me show you a different picture. Yeah, look at that. You see the little. Oh, it kind of looks cool. I don't know.
It does not look like scratches to me.
Look, you can see them. Like, look, these horizontals go. Ooh, nice lighting, OC.
I see striations, is what I see.
Yeah.
And that's the natural grain of the stone. And I don't think that looks ugly.
Yeah, it's really much up to personal taste. I think this is for. This is really tough to say. Like, each one is so different. But you see how different this one is from the first one I showed you. Like, you could tell, like, this is different, right?
That
Significantly
is different, because
right?
it's the natural grain of the stone.
Yeah, look at this one and then look at this one. Very different, right? This one has a lot of horizontal lines and they're
Yes.
all straight.
Yes.
And then the other one has waveform. Almost looks like, I don't know, topography or something. Or like looking at the
Tim,
striations on the
are you
earth.
saying that it's got to be straight to be pretty?
No.
I
I'm
find
just
it-
saying they're very different. And when there's so much diversity in the looks of the stone, then it becomes very much up to personal taste. And there could be
I
variations
suppose
where
that's true. But
yeah.
so far, every dial that I've seen has been
Mm.
great. And
10 out of 10.
anyone who would say no to any of these would need their head examined.
Mm-hmm.
Or their bank account examined, because maybe they
Mhm.
can't afford the special dial.
Like
That
this
would be
one.
that would be a rational reason to turn down the special dial, is if you can't afford it. And in that case, there is absolutely no shame in going with the standard black dial, because that's a beautiful watch too.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I can see someone, an OCD person, turning down
Yeah.
this watch if the striations didn't seem uniform enough, or if they were at a weird angle, or if they were concentrated on one portion of the dial and not the other. So I could definitely, because the best looking ones are the ones that will command the premiums in the future, and the ones that are just okay looking, be like, oh yeah, well, yeah, that's not one of the best examples. I'm not saying any of them are bad. I'm just saying that for future collectability, I can see someone turning one down and perhaps being stupid at the same time, to Nathaniel's point.
Hey, Air King Ben, are you still watching? Hey, I want to know which cigar you're smoking. Put it in the chat.
You know, from a collectability
Freak.
standpoint, maybe the ones that are uneven would be more desirable.
You never know.
Come on, AKB, let me know which cigar you're smoking. Come on, tell me.
The audience should know that we went to a cigar bar last night with a whole bunch of people,
Yes.
and you didn't smoke. And you didn't smoke a cigar.
No, I didn't. Because
You
the
didn't,
roommate was
and-
gonna murder me.
Yeah, that just shows how scared and in fear of your life, fear for your life you are of the roommate.
I'm shaking.
The other thing you did, which will
I didn't even drink.
Will flabbergast the audience. You didn't even have a drink all night.
Yeah, I was too scared.
I have a completely unrelated question.
Oh, okay. Let me read these messages, and then
we need to go to Mark's super chat.
Yeah, Gatsby, thank you so much for $5. When you're done with that, maybe you can find an ugly diamond or an ugly sunset. Damn, that's brutal. Look, I'm just saying. Look, you can see this one. It's so subtle. It almost looks like it's the black dial one, but they want 10,000 more for this. I mean,
Right.
whether you want to pay 10,000 more for something so goddamn subtle that it literally blacked out. But you know what? To me, this is actually more beautiful. This is probably the most beautiful one I've seen so far.
Show
This
us
one.
more of the dial pictures. There are more dial pictures below.
This one. Look at that. Look, from this angle, it just looks black.
Yeah.
Right? What? Oh, see it.
Yep.
It's crazy, right? It's very subtle. It's fucking subtle as fuck. All right, and then we also had Klunger 5877. Thank you so much for 3 months. Oh, a story editor. No, you didn't. Thank you. My favorite yacht master is the yellow gold on the Oyster Flex. That's what that watch is supposed to be. All right, fair enough.
Just to give
Right.
Mark a little bit of value for money, I thought I would also show another watch with a helium escape valve.
Oh,
Tim,
no way.
bring-
There we
Bring OC
go.
center stage. There you go.
Seameister.
Seameister with the famous helium escape valve here.
Yep.
Yep.
Open it. Open the valve.
Open the valve.
Have you ever opened the valve before?
There you go.
Holy shit, did you hear all that gas that was built up? It's still coming out. Holy shit.
Well, it's not that
you
weird,
go.
Tim. This channel is full of hot air.
All right. The Seameister. And then, of course, the one, I'll loom it up.
Oh, wow.
Here's
That's hot.
There's
Beautiful.
the beast.
The
There's the
beast.
nipple. That's the thing. That's the nipple. It's so funny because when a watch was needed, they could go deeper that needed a helium escape valve. Omega took their fucking time. They spent like 5 years engineering a Ploprof, right? They spent millions to make it, and Rolex just were like, "I'll just make it fatter," and then put this kind of spring loaded helium escape valve, and it worked. And they did it in like a month. It took no effort. So funny. But look at that
It's
watch.
like the difference between NASA and the USSR in their approach to writing utensils. Like NASA spent millions of dollars designing a ballpoint pen that could write in a gravity-free environment.
Mm-hmm.
The USSR just used a friggin' pencil.
yeah. Exactly. Oh my god.
Which is the better engineering solution? For my money, the pencil.
Why fix it if it's not broken? It makes no sense whatsoever. Pan seared ribeye, $5. The scariest yet funniest moment was when roommate standing behind you holding a knife, not saying a word. Yeah, she's such a psycho. I think she was cutting apples or something, and then just came up behind me with a knife. She said she was gonna kill me many times. So it's coming, boys. It's coming.
Both of those are gorgeous.
Look at that.
Which
Is
one?
that a really?
That white
Kid.
dial, you can actually tell the time
Oh,
because it's got black hands.
black hands, and actually, those hour indices, the surrounds are blackened as well. That's why they kind of stand out as well.
Yeah.
Which one is better, guys? Which one is better? The Seamaster. Look at that, the little bit red print Seamaster. It says in red. That's so cool. That was so easy for Omega to do as well. They probably sold like 1 million of these.
So, out of curious, OC, have you noticed the same problem as Adrian Barker noticed with his, where the anti-glare coating comes off the front?
Oh
No.
the
No problems.
anti-glare Converse. Oh,
You know what I'm talking about, right?
On the you're talking about on the Omega or on the Rolex?
On the Omega.
No. No problems with this one at all.
Adrian had a thing where, so they have an anti-glare coating on those, both on the front of the crystal and on the back of the crystal. And on the anti-glare coating on the front of Adrian's crystal, he was noticing some
hairline
scratches.
scratches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had to really zoom in. Like he had to use a really good macro lens to zoom in on the scratches on the anti-glare coating. So it wasn't obvious in any stretch of the imagination. I was just curious.
No problems.
How widespread that problem might be exactly.
No problems at all. This watch is
Luchabetic, Mark. He has the same one. Look at this. In the icon. Oh, see, you have a great taste in 300M.
I didn't remember that, but if it gives you value to see people, people want to see videos about their own watches. They love to see content about their own watches.
Yes.
And
that actually, so I don't know if you were paying attention to the stream, OC, when I announced that I did actually successfully buy a watch on watch shopping day.
Wow.
And I'm going to be unboxing it probably later this week.
Terrific.
With Ushin and Dirk.
Nice.
But the thing was that what was I about to say?
That you saw a video about it before you bought it?
Oh, yeah. So no, the thing was, I did what all of us do when we buy a new watch, and I searched YouTube for content about the watch that I just bought, right?
Right.
Nobody has any videos about it.
Oh, really?
Nobody has any videos about it.
Wow.
And I'm seriously considering mailing it to Ush in Venice so that he can make a video about it.
Ooh.
Huge mistake.
Hey, I know where he lives.
Can it get trapped? If they open it, are they gonna ding him? Like, if you're just sending it for review, could he get hit with some kind of a payment?
Honestly, Tim, what I would do, since I'm gonna be in England for 3 weeks in August anyway, I would just hop across the channel. It's cheap to get across the channel, and I would just send it from France, and that's all in the Schengen area.
Wow!
So there are no customs.
That's it. Boom! If you can do that, that would be perfect. And then if he sends it, it's no problem. He has.
Look at that sexy loom.
I know, right? Oh, Jesus.
I don't know about sending it back to me, but I do know that he's very, very good at shipping stuff to the United States and not having a problem with customs, because he's sent me stuff before and there hasn't been an issue.
Wow.
That loom. Jeez.
Holy moly. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wow.
Rolex Tim, you actually have watch content on your channel. It's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, whoa! Watches? What?
You mean talking watches is actually interesting.
Watches?
Yeah, 'cause
People
200
do
people
that?
will yeah, 200 people want to watch content every night?
What?
Get out of
No
town.
way. No way. I thought they didn't. I really thought they didn't. I thought it wasn't the kind of thing that people wanted to do.
The story
By
about
the
how I
way.
bought this watch, by the way,
Oh, the Seamaster? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the
How,
Seamaster I bought from a gentleman on the Rolex forums who
oh,
happened to live close by, and
okay.
he was advertising on Rolex forums. This was 2020, like the summer of 2020,
Mm-hmm.
and it was an extremely low price because he had actually replaced the bracelet a couple times and scratched the lugs. They're little tiny scratches on the lugs.
Mm,
And so it was like 1,500 below retail, which at that time was a lot of money
Yeah.
and a lot of savings. And it came with the rubber and the bracelet
Wow.
and the big
damn.
box, a giant box. I took
Yeah,
it.
they do
I
nice boxes.
very nice box. It was on the bracelet. I put it on. The clasp got stuck.
Mm. We lost your audio. You did something to audio.
Sorry. The clasp got stuck. Clasp got stuck, and I had to take it to Omega, and they replaced the clasp for free.
Ah,
Nice.
But since that date, it's been on the rubber. So like for 3 years.
the rubber is so much better. Forget about it. Forget about the bracelet.
This was my
No,
first watch at Wimpy. This was I walked in for
the
my
Sea
appointment.
Dweller?
Yeah. I walked in for my
Wow.
first interview at Wimpy
Yeah.
in 2020. And we went through a whole bunch of watches. They'd already gotten a big letter from me with all the shit I wanted, blah, blah, blah. And they showed me this watch. I said, great, is this for sale? They said, yes, it is.
Wow.
I said, there you go.
So what do you think? What do you think about Sea Dweller? Is it too big? Or is it just good enough? Because when I got my Submariner 40, I remember after 6 months thinking, fuck, I should have probably went for the Sea Dweller. It's not the most obvious watch. You know, every fucker has a Submariner, and Sea Dwellers, they're a little bit meaner. They're a little bit more unique. They wear probably a lot cooler. What did you think about the Sea Dweller? Was it too
I think
big?
the Sea Dweller would look perfect on you.
Yeah, probably, right? I tried to convince myself since then that Submariner is probably easier to wear. It's not. Maybe I don't. Maybe flashing your watch is not necessarily the best thing to do, anyways. Right?
But you have a Kermit that you never wear. So
Yeah. No, but the Kermit's way too. I feel like it's way too big. When I put it on, it's like an anchor or something.
If you think a Kermit is too big,
Right,
then a Sea Dweller would be
even bigger.
a lot bigger. A lot. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really like my James Cameron, but it's chunky.
Chunky monkey. Bala says ballpoint pen is a Hungarian invention. Wow. Like a hydrogen bomb, helicopter, concept of computer, safety match, dynamo, electric locomotive, carbonated drinks, Word and Excel, safety match, color TV. Hungarian, really? Holy shit. I didn't know that. Wow. I thought Hungarian was just like some bullshit country. Yeah, and most Americans think that. Like Americans that were not educated in geography. It's all very US centric. USA. Sorry.
I think most of us probably would not be able to point to Hungary on a map.
Right.
By the way, the watch that you got, which you haven't revealed which reference.
No, it's not. It's
correct?
not allowed to reveal.
I have not, OC.
Was it owned by Humphrey Bogart? Yes or no?
Not as far as I know.
Okay, because it could be a Bogart watch.
It's possible that he did own one, but if he did, I don't know about it.
Damn.
I'm not intimately familiar with Bogey's entire watch collection.
Hmm.
But somebody already guessed that I bought the Calatrava that I was eyeing that night that we were all talking. It's not a Calatrava. Although I would love to own that gray dial Calatrava at some point. I think that's a beautiful watch.
The 6119 or the one with the subdials at the 12 and 6?
I think
one?
the 6119 was the one we were talking about that's got
With
the
the
white
hobnail
gold
bezel.
with the hobnail bezel and the gray dial.
Yeah.
I think that's a beautiful watch. Tim found one, I think it was 26 at
Yeah,
European
on
Watch
Moda.
Company.
Maze.
Oh,
No, it wasn't
yeah.
even on Moda. I think it was European Watch Company.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I thought about that very, very hard. But I think that's going to be another time.
You
I
spent
know
more
it's going
money.
to be another
Spent
time.
more
I spent
money.
more money.
Yeah. Where did you buy? Can you reveal that?
Florida.
Is it like Florida? You did you buy from CRM?
I bought it retail.
Oh, whoa.
Mm.
Oh shit. Okay, that changes everything.
I did not buy it gray. I bought it retail.
Interesting.
My name is on
Oh,
the card.
dude.
This is
Oh,
fascinating.
dude. I don't know what it could be. I don't even want to. I don't want to get. I don't want to guess because we might
We might guess it.
We
wrong.
might guess it, yeah, because there's only so many things that are available in that price point that you should be buying. Because a lot of stuff, in that price category could be bought for 50% off. So
That's
Nathaniel
true.
knows his watches, so he wouldn't lose that much. So he would buy smart. Oh man, there's only a few watches there. We could probably nail him
See, Miami is
one.
AP, FP Journe. What else
Yeah.
do they have down in Miami?
There is a lot available in Miami, but Miami's not the only place to buy a watch in Florida either.
Fort Lauderdale.
Remember that for the past 3 years, I had been located every spring in Wellington, Florida, which is right next to Palm Beach.
Palm Beach.
And Palm Beach has a lot of money. And Palm Beach has a lot of authorized dealers.
To get everything, right? So, yeah,
I think Nathaniel's. Yeah, I won't mention the name, but he's mentioned a particular AD there before.
Does he have any like Cellini ADs that are kind of like Cellini? That carry micro brands.
I wouldn't say that a Cellini was from a micro brand. Cellini is from
Independence.
Rolex.
Well, they carry independence.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, because there's are there any independents there? I just want to see how complex could this get. Because Cellini carries a lot of independence. But I don't think it's an independent. I don't think you got an independent. I think you got something. Or maybe it could be an independent. I mean, technically Rolex is independent, but could be a Vacheron, could be a Patek, could be probably not AP. It's nothing in AP. So. But yeah, let's try to savor the moment and get ready for the stream. Did Oshin tell you when you guys gonna do it?
No, because we were just discussing that with you on this stream.
Yeah. Did you get the watch already?
I do have the watch. Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's about 100 feet that way.
Oh shit.
Mathis says stay out of Fort Lauderdale. Mathis, are you not aware that I'm working there full time next year?
Why stay out?
In Fort Lickerdale?
It's for me and Jeff. He and Jeff run that city. So
yeah, they don't want more competition. They don't want more competition. It's tough as it is. It's tough as it is. Mathis, he's still waiting. He's still on the wait list. After he hasn't gotten
He's still on the wait list
Anything
for
since the
what?
digest. Yeah. These have fallen slightly more again. Osea. Well, that's 22
Wow,
now.
22.
Yeah.
It's getting down there.
With 35 when they started.
Those are what, 15 plus tax is 18. So
I
not
think
that
around
far
15,
off.
yeah.
18.
Yeah, there's
15 plus tax.
yeah. Because they're two-tone. That's a two-tone.
Do you
So-
pay 20%
No,
tax?
sorry. Okay. No, sorry. So
I think it's like
17.
16.
Yeah, 16.5. 16.5. Sorry.
I was gonna say, dude, you need
Yeah.
to move.
Yeah, I know, right?
If you're paying 20% tax on
Poor
retail,
scam.
All
It's
right,
16.45.
Oh, it's 16.450. Okay.
Okay.
So
Oh.
18.
Oh
wrong.
shit. Okay. It's expensive. It's not cheap. It's expensive. Wow. Yeah. These are hard to get. Hard to get. But they
Only
have come
'cause they're
down
new.
a little bit. If ever so slightly. Hey, look at this fucker. Oh, okay. No, you know what? I've seen these cheaper. The Lange. Oh no, wait a second. No, it's just perpetual, right? Platinum. 60. I see these for 50.
It says white gold.
Oh, white gold. I saw the platinum one for 50. Why is this 2015? Yeah, it's no big deal. 68, that's no big deal. Sold plus shipping or trade. Beautiful watch. This is gorgeous, to be honest. Look at that. Like, what do you think about this?
I think it's
Beautiful.
beautiful.
Yeah. Perpetual and like it's cool that they didn't put chronograph in here because when they put chronograph it just becomes too much. But this thing is just got all the information very clearly laid out.
Yep.
It's so perfect. You know?
I mean, it's one of those few watches. Like I've moaned before on this channel about how I like watches with simple, readable dials. But that one, although it's got so many functions, you would never have a hard time figuring out what time it is. You might have to squint a little bit to figure out the other functions. But you'd always be able to read the time and the date.
Yeah. The time. Well, I mean, here it's just done so well. So well. And, you know, they got all the months spelled out, at least. Right? Every single month. It's not like alternating. You know, some of these, they have subdials that alternate. They'll have 1 month, and then the next month is a dot, and then the next month. But here they got everything spelled out. They got all the days spelled out. 24-hour indicator. It's better than most. It's better than most. But 68, these could be cheaper. Great watch though.
Yeah, I don't know what they should go for.
Oh, look how cheap this thing is. I can't wait. Oh no, never mind. I thought it
I'm
was
not sure that I
11.5.
would describe 115 as cheap.
Sorry. I thought it was 11.5. I thought it was 11.5. It's so ugly.
I don't think you're going to find an AP Tourbillon for 11.5.
I mean, this is so ugly though. What the fuck were they thinking, right? Like that's what I want to ask. What were they thinking? Nathaniel, why is it so ugly?
I can't answer that question.
You know, there was probably a reason cuz it's very much like I bet that in 10 years people are going to look at the Tiffany blue Nautilus 5711 and they're going to think, what was Paddock thinking when they released it? You know, to us, it makes perfect sense because we were there. We followed the whole release, right? When we were live. So probably this thing has a story, but
But it's
without
ugly
that
still.
story. Yeah, it's ugly. What the hell? I wouldn't pay 11.5 for this. Forget about 115,000. Jesus.
I don't know what to tell you, Tim. Can I ask my completely unrelated question?
Yeah, go.
Why do we need to free Red Shovel?
Why do we have to free Red Shovel? Because
Mm.
you know he's a cool guy. He would have tried to free you if you were banned.
Banned from what?
from going to BQ watches events.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought he went to the opening.
He went, and what happened was he came back, and he went public. You know, people complained to him. They told him, like, how come they went to Red Shovel and they told him, like, how come the show sucked so bad?
Okay. Did the show suck?
And he explained that it did. It was pretty bad. Like, the timing was bad. The brands that came were bad. You know,
Okay.
it's just the whole show was a bit of a.
I think I heard something about Venezianico.
Yep. They were. I think they were there. They were one of the biggest sponsors of the event.
Gotcha.
And you know what? It's not the kind of brands that type of audience wants. You know, Spencer's clientele buys Rolex and APs.
Yeah.
Wha-
Spencer's clientele is interested in much higher end than Venezianico.
Right. And he brought those type of brands. He brought the lower tier. So a
Right.
lot of people were confused. You know, like,
Yeah.
what is this stuff? We don't like this. We're watch snobs. Sell us good stuff. Why is he selling this crap? Like, makes no
also
sense.
consider that there's plenty of cool stuff
Mm-hmm.
in the price bracket of Venezianico.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah. The
stuff that actually
Tissot.
has real history.
Yeah.
That matters. That's not just a gimmick. And
Hmm.
Venezianico is just a gimmick. Like, at least with certain other themed micro brands, shall we say,
Mhm.
they have physical pieces of what they're commemorating in the watch. I don't think that's the case with Venezianico.
Yeah, it's just a joke. It's a joke. One worse than the other, you know. They're just doing kind of, you know, just references to different locations, and they engrave it on the back. But yeah, it's not like they don't do anything like Zero West, you know, where
That's
it's
what
a
I'm
piece
saying.
of history. Yeah, they're almost doing a mockery of that. You know, because they do put also some kind of references, but they're to nothing that's very important or anything.
So, in terms of freeing Red Shovel,
Yeah,
that kind of implies that he wants to go to BQ events. Does he want to go to BQ events?
Well, he wants to go to meet the friends that he met in his time as being part of watch community, you know?
Okay. That makes sense.
So he doesn't necessarily, well, he even, you know, he does want to sell some of his watches. He wants to buy some watches, and he buys from BQ because he's done business with them for a while.
So you're telling me he is one of Spencer's paying customers.
Yeah.
And they're not letting him come to shows? That's weird.
It is weird, right?
Look, we met Spencer.
Yeah.
Spencer is a good guy.
Yeah.
We like Spencer.
We do.
I have a
and
real
I feel like we can be honest with him. You know, like Spencer knows that when we say, "Hey, listen, you know, the show was good, but it could have been better." You know, it was.
He's the kind of guy who takes criticism well.
Yeah. But the thing is, the problem is this D character, right? That he has invited into his fold is a very thin-skinned guy, you know, and he took it personally when Red Shovel said, like, "Listen, the show sucked. This D guy that you hired doesn't know what the hell he's doing."
Did D
and
organize
D
the
took
show?
that personally, huh?
Did D organize the show?
He helped organize it, yeah.
Okay, so I can see ruffled feathers then.
Yeah, but come on, you know, what is this? I mean, the guy, D's best friend is Alex, and 2 days before this, before banning Red Shovel, Alex, who is his best buddy, challenged the Sheen to like a fight, like we need to have a fight, and then And then D goes in and says, "We're not about drama." Dude, you're challenging people to a fight. You're not about drama? What are you talking about? Yeah.
I don't
So,
really
anyways,
understand. Oh, so
Listen.
is D the other Greek heritage guy that came on in the early SWAT shows?
he was the other guy who couldn't read Greek. Let's just say I don't know if
Now
he's
I
Greek
know.
or he isn't, but he's the guy who couldn't read Greek.
Now I understand. Never mind.
Okay.
I completely
I don't know.
get
I
it.
don't know. Honestly, I don't know whether he is or not, or he is not Greek. The only thing that I know is that when Oshin pulled up some Greek, they couldn't read it.
I super chatted some phrases that were very friendly, that were meant to express my appreciation for them.
Yeah,
but they got
triggered. But they got triggered, right?
It's not that they got triggered. It just was kind of disappointing that they were coming on advertising themselves as Greeks, and if they were actually Greeks, they would have appreciated what I was super chatting.
Exactly. Like, for example, if somebody super chats something in Ukrainian to me, right? I'll read it. I don't say I'm Ukrainian. I'm not pretending to be Ukrainian. I am Ukrainian. I was born in Ukraine. I lived there until I was 13. And then I moved to United States. My mother, she brought me over here. And yeah, since then I've been, listen.
You and Roman Sharf.
Yeah, there you go.
Very similar story.
Very similar. Listen, at the end of the day, whether or not Red Shovel wants to go to BQ events or not, he should have the freedom to go. He shouldn't be banned, right? And I think, Tim, the fact that you and Nathaniel and Red Shovel are so close with Spencer, such good friends with him,
right?
When you tell Spencer to his face that his events are awful and terrible,
it was an awful show. Well, no, I didn't say it was awful. Wait, OC, stop it, because I didn't say it was awful. Okay, people came to me and said that, listen, this was broken. It was hard to find anything. They didn't like the brands that were there, right? I just say what people told me. I wasn't there. How can I say it was awful? OC, how can I say that the BQ show was awful if I wasn't even there?
Exactly. So, like, when you,
but from what I hear, I didn't miss much.
Right, because you shared constructive, positive feedback as a friend with Spencer.
I have an entertainment show. This is not. I'm sorry. We're not in the business of putting people to sleep. We're in business of kind of a bit of an entertainment. So you got to take everything with a hint of salt, right?
A hint, yeah.
And vinegar,
or even a pinch.
A bottle of vinegar.
I don't know what to say. I mean, I think that Spencer is a very fair-minded person who I think Spencer, when presented with the option of interpreting something negatively or positively, I think Spencer is the kind of person who's inclined to interpret it positively. So I assume that Red was not rude. As long as Red was not rude, I have a real hard time seeing Spencer upset with criticism. So,
America 5990R, $10 super chat.
That's what, Russian or Ukrainian? That's
it's,
Cyrillic letters.
It's somewhere in between.
Do you want me to read this? I can read it. America 5990R. Artem, when you told Spencer that his events are garbage, how did you think he was going to react? For 12,000 rupees, can I buy OC's Sea Dweller?
I don't think so. I think he's asking for bright blue comments.
All right, let me try to read it. Артемій, ти повинний продати свій червоний блакитний годинник. Червоно-блакитний? What's a red black watch? What's a red and black watch? I don't have a red and black. It says червоно-блакитний годинник, so meaning my watch. Під названням Pepsi. Oh, red and blue. Червоно. Блакитний. I thought it was black. Okay. For $12,000. Якщо ви відмоваєтесь, if you decline, наслідники будуть ж- ж- okay. So basically, if I don't do it, the investors are going to be angry at me. Okay, or the people who are going to inherit my watch are going to be angry at me. It's tough, guys, out there. Man, reading Ukrainian is hard, especially if it's like poorly written one. But I got the gist. Says I
I
should have
think
sold. Yeah,
I think he wants you to sell your Pepsi to BBC.
I think so too. He says that I should have sold it. What was this? Yaks Ravo Blakitna Kamera. What's this one? Pepsi Company. It's a company. Huh. Ukrainian is more difficult than it sounds. It's only worth $10,000. Fucking hell, man! This watch is falling down in price daily. Oh, see
I'm
it? What
pretty
the
sure the
hell?
Pepsi is worth more than $12,000.
Not for long. Not for long. It's a mass-produced product. It's a mass-produced product. Think about it.
Define mass produced.
I mean, it's just they pumped them out by the dozen.
By the dozen, yes. So Rolex sells 1 million watches a year. We know this.
Yeah.
But they don't sell 1 million Pepsis.
Whatever it is, there's too many because they're on the gray market, so there's too many of them. Like,
are we going to define too many as they're on the gray market?
Gotta tell you,
I
there's
mean,
a lot of them.
Roman sold a 1 of 1 Bell & Ross crystal turb. That's
For how much?
gray. I
For how
believe
much?
the deal was supposed to be 350 grand.
What?
Yeah. Fully crystal case. No, Bell & Ross is not exactly what I would describe as a high-profile brand, but fully crystal case Tourbillon.
That's unbelievable. Full crystal
Literally
case
1 of
Tourbillon
1.
on Bell and Ross. 1 of 1. It was 1 of 1. It was like
1 of
one of
1.
their concept, right? It's a Bell and Ross concept.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing is freaky looking.
That's not mass produced. But it's on the gray market, so there are too many of them.
It's basically mass produced because it's mass produced. That design. Okay, let me explain it this way. That design and movement is mass produced. It took them very little effort to put it together because they already had the tourbillon movement and they already had the case form. They just needed to take the material and grind it down to that factor. It's not as difficult to make as they make it out to be. You know, the profit margins on watches are insane. Mr. Tutor to you,
Sapphire is hard to
Google
work with.
Translate. Autumn, you must sell your red and blue watch called Pepsi. Oh, to Bright Blue Comet for 12. Okay, you know what the problem was? The Bright Blue Comet. That's they put that it says Yar Yaskoravo Blakitna Kometa. Oh my god. Yaskrivo Blakitna Kometa. Oh fuck me, that's so difficult to read. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's that part that screwed me over. If you refuse, the consequences will be dire. Well, he written it in the most convoluted way possible. That's why the translation into Ukrainian is so freaking precise. It uses those high caliber words. Okay, sorry, Nathaniel.
I just dropped an AirPod.
Oh
Excuse me.
no, AirPod, come back. It's tough. It's tough, OC. Reading Ukrainian is not easy. America definitely picked one of the most difficult sentences to translate into Ukrainian, and then hit me with.
Definitely.
I mean,
Sorry, go ahead.
if it was just some pleasantries like, "Hey, how do you say apple juice?" Just give me something easy.
How
Speaking
Rolex.
of
do you
easy,
say apple juice?
how
Sorry.
do you say apple juice in Ukrainian?
Яблоковый сік, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, now I
It's like an
just learned
apple.
something.
Yeah. So check this out. Rolex produces 1.2 million watches a year, 1,800 ADs, 1,200. You divide that by 365 days. Okay, so that's 2 watches per day. They sell 2 watches every single day from every single AD. That's a lot of watches.
Yes, it is.
That's a ton of watches. Oh, okay, yeah. This-
But
this
it's
guy's a-
not
Hmm?
2 Pepsis a day from every AD.
Not Pepsi's, yeah, not Pepsi's, but there's a lot of watches. It's basically a ton of watches, guys. By the way, do you know anything about this? Okay, we just talked about a Seiko that's going to be coming out that I'm actually interested in buying. But they just released today this one, which has very similar case shape design, but it's like limited edition to some kind of a baseball player. What? Limited to 1,700 pieces. You see what I'm talking about? There's limited edition for everything nowadays. 1,700. I
It's a
mean,
lot.
that's a lot, right? And who is this guy? Do you even know? Do you know who this is? He is. He's like
I'm not a
Is he a Japanese player?
I'm not a baseball fan, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
I got it. Yeah, it's probably Japanese. In Korea, baseball is like really popular.
Same in Japan.
How is this possible? Mm, see, I don't get it. Brent, what's his name? Shohei Otani. Okay, so it is. He is a Japanese player.
Yeah, he's famous.
Oh yeah, he's really famous.
Yeah, he's really famous. Really famous.
Okay, I guess it's probably gonna sell. If he's got fans, he's gonna he's gonna spruik. Look at these, check it out, limited edition. That's pretty cool. Hey, you know what? That's a good design. Like that's the Seiko. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind owning. It's a good design. How much? $1,200. Not bad. Okay, this is better than the one that Brian has. What's the musician? He's like a musician limited edition.
Who?
Brian May. No, I think Brian has.
Brian May had a. What was the company?
Wasn't it Seiko? But who does Brian have? Brian has a limited edition Seiko of someone, like a
Yeah.
guitarist.
Yeah, I think it's Brian May.
Brian May, right? Yeah. So Brian has Brian May limited edition. Now, Seiko is weird. Like they're doing what is this? Like Brian May
Sports. Brian May.
Sports. Yeah. Okay. It's weird, right? It's just like seems to be so random. But okay. Yeah. Cool. Cool release. And these guys made a big deal about this release, and it doesn't look that great.
Yeah, I don't like the dome, the big snow
Yeah.
globe look.
I mean, it's giant dome. It kind of looks like they're ripping off what's it called, MBNF a little bit too much with the dome, right?
Yeah, there are some models I think that don't have the dome that I actually like. The trilobe, but this one, no. And I mean, you've always hated this watch.
I hated this brand.
You hate this brand with a passion.
Yeah, it's just because like out of all the ways to tell the time, this has got to be the dumbest. Like, like you could come up with so many different ways to tell the time. This is the dumbest way to do it. It's like, no. We want the dumber. Dumber? Yeah. No, dumber.
So is that 12:32? Is
So
that
the
the
way you
time?
tell it's over here, like
Yeah,
between here.
12:32.
So yeah, exactly.
Okay.
12:33, I guess. 32, 33. It's the most dumb. It's the most convoluted, dumbest way to show time. No.
I think you need to see a video in order to appreciate the watch because those circles spin, right?
Yeah, but it's not like they're spinning a minute a mile.
No, but it's slowly like rotating. That thing's rotating around the dial like this.
Well, this one rotates fairly fast because that's the seconds. So this one rotates kind of, fast. One rotation every minute. But then the rest, it's just like it's you can't see it. So
Yeah.
who really cares? Yeah, no, it's just dumb. I just the whole idea. It's like a stoner, definitely a stoner came up with this one. Okay? Definitely. You know? Had to have
Not
been.
my style. All right, boys. I'm gonna log off for the night.
All
Thank you
right,
for having me.
Nathaniel.
I appreciate
Dude,
it.
always welcome on the show whenever you feel like chatting, chit chat. I think we're gonna go for like another 15 minutes and we're gonna kill this thing.
Sure
Slow
enough.
day today, but you know what? You guys saved me again. You and Asheen, freaking legends.
Yep.
All right. I'm kind of
Good night.
excited. I'm really excited to see what Nathaniel got. OC. What do you
Should
think
be
he got?
fun.
What the fuck do you
I don't
think he
want to
got?
guess. I don't. I think I would guess wrong.
You don't want to guess it wrong?
Nah, that's too many choices. Too many choices. And he has eclectic taste, so
It's a weird taste. It doesn't have
I only
normal
know
vibe.
hype pieces.
You only know hype?
Yeah, I
that's
only
too
know hype
bad.
pieces.
Hmm.
Speaking of hype pieces, have you talked about the Louis Vuitton tambour?
Oh, no, I haven't seen it even. Oh, do you have the link? Send me the link.
Sure, I'll send you the link. Here's here's a good article from Hodinky. Boom. Even though they're going out of business.
Let's see it. Oh, shit. That's wild. Okay. Sorry, just got something there. Oh, damn. That's the Louis Vuitton? I thought it was like Maurice Lacroix or some shit. I didn't even look at this watch, okay?
Oh, really?
I just my eyes just went over it. I was like, "What is that garbage?" Not interested. I just went past it. Yo. Oh no, they didn't. They didn't. Tell me it's not true, OC. I don't even like this hobby anymore. Like, this is just another Gerald Genta inspired integrated bracelet, stainless steel sports watch. Fucking hell. I hate it. Fuck
You
this.
hate it?
I hate it.
I think you need to read a little bit more about it because I actually appreciate what they did here. If you scroll down, I think they might have they show the
I
original
see
one that launched
exactly
20
what
years
they
ago.
did. I'm not fooled by them. I'm not a moron. I wasn't born yesterday.
Yeah.
I see exactly what they did. I'm not a super impressed. They did exactly what they needed to do to get watch enthusiasts. Like, this is it, man. Get your butt. Are you guys? Did you? I see it. Are you ready to spread your cheeks? Louis Vuitton, man, this is such a crazy good watch. I'm sorry, I can't. It's just fucking perfect. How? How did they do it? Oh, see?
Well,
Oh, it's
a
so
lot of
good.
research. I thought you said this looked like a Maurice Lacroix when you first saw it.
No, but now that I'm looking at it closely, it's just they nailed it. They just every detail. They fucking nailed it, okay? The crown looks sexy as fuck. It says, you know how it before this case was ugly and like awkward. Now, look, they got Louis printing on the bezel, but it's in
Yeah.
the most subtlest fucking way to
The
do
most
it.
subtlest. The
Yeah.
most subtlest.
The most subtlest fucking way of doing it, okay? It's so subtle. Then okay, then look at the integrated bracelet. It integrates in like super sexy way, and then look at the in between links. Elegant
Yeah.
as fuck. It's
Yeah,
like
and
Paddock, but
and
more
those are
elegant.
polished, and then there's a shoulder flank
Mm-hmm.
on
Bevel.
and that's also high polish, and everything
Yeah.
else is brushed, and it's brushed in different ways, like brushed
Yeah.
laterally. The case is brushed laterally as well. It's
Yeah.
there's actually a really good Watchbox reviews video, which we played on the community channel, where Tim Masso reviews this
Look how
watch.
fucking thin it is.
Oh,
Yo, you don't have to tell me.
it's 8.6.
Oh my god. I mean, this is the you take this compared to the previous model, yo, this
Blows it away.
shit's all over it. I mean, this is a legitimate Louis. I mean, I don't care what you tell me. Louis Vuitton is now a legitimate like player. Paddock should be freaking trembling in their boots because yeah, I know we're fucking watch snobs. We're gonna pew Louis here. But you know what? Oh my god, the attention to detail. But
Wait till you see
normal
the movement.
people, they're sheep. Most people, oh my god, most people out there, they're fucking sheep. They're walking around with this is gonna be one of the biggest sellers ever. The finish is actually legitimately cool.
So it's a combination of media blasted there, like
Mhm.
kind of looks like so media blasted in the majority of it. You've got a 22 karat gold micro rotor, and then you've
Mhm.
got the engine turning and the perlage underneath.
Jeez.
You've
You know
got
this.
high polish on the edges,
I think it's machine though. Machine high polish, right? It's too.
probably.
It
Who
looks
knows?
too heartless.
You can see the rotor has the LV logo, basically.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Oh, dude, it's from the purse. It's that
Mhm.
lock, the locking mechanism on the LV purses.
And apparently, that top left gear,
You know, this was a big
that
lawsuit. This locking mechanism, it was big lawsuit. The lady
oh
who
yeah,
developed this lock, she developed it like in 1990s, right? For Louis Vuitton, and they haven't used it until like now, like 2 years ago, and then they start using it 2 years ago, and they weren't paying her the royalties, so
mm.
she sued them. I think she wants. They have to pay her. Sorry, you were saying. You were saying.
I say that top left gear, that curve. If you go in the top left gear, that curve is like another Louis Vuitton design element. Like
This curve.
the
Oh, this.
yeah, that
Look at the cutout, right? Yeah.
like those stars, those Louis Vuitton like stars. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. In the gear, in this gear, the
Hmm.
inside. Yeah, it's
Yep.
that little kind of.
The attention to detail, like you said, is amazing. And then the other thing that I didn't even notice until someone mentioned it to me is that there's no rubies here. These are all uh, clear sapphires in the movement. So all those 31 jewels, he's not even
Yeah,
listening.
yeah, yeah. They're clear. Are they clear?
Clear sapphires, not rubies.
Fuck. Okay, it's kind of like the Maurice Grossman. They took that from Maurice Grossman. Clear,
Oh yeah.
clear rubies. Uh, Here we go. Let's read this. Uh, Here we go. What is this? Here we go. Here we go. So here's my conclusion from today's LV watch drop. First, some data points. Tim Masso says they'll make hundreds of these watches, not thousands. LV pay
No,
well
no.
for
They'll make
marketing.
thousands of these.
They'll make thousands?
Yeah, tens of
I think
thousands.
they'll make hundreds of thousands. They'll make millions of these. They're gonna fucking flood the market. This thing is. Don't get me started. Okay, just relax, relax. Even SJX is saying things like it's well priced and not being critical in his usual style. How well priced is this thing?
It's $19,000.
Shut that fucking door, OC. Yo, can I get this one? Oh no! Oh, dude, look at this. What is this? Easy change bracelet
No,
change
it's
system.
the bracelet is screwed in with 2 screws on each side of the case, so it's
Oh,
not
bitch.
interchangeable at all.
Okay, you know what? I like it that way.
An incredible detail on the dial is that see right underneath underneath on the outer track, the outer chapter ring, those indexes aren't indexes. They go like this. They're V's that are sunken in that are high polish.
The
And
reverse.
then
They cut them out
the
right here from these. See, because there's
yeah,
a inverted.
exactly. And then it's inverted and then presented as a V on the index on the inner track. It's fucking great. That's great.
Speaking of great inversions,
Hey, Boston
What does
Collector.
that even mean?
I don't know. It's just whenever I
Okay.
see you and OC, I think 69. Yo, Boston, what do you think? This is insanely good. Are you getting one of these?
No,
You don't believe in LV?
it's not ready yet.
Look at it. It's the first version. You have to have the first version when they became good. This is like getting the first Submariner with ceramic bezel. It's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I think they did a good job on them. I think they're
It's
smart
perfect.
they're smart the way they did it, and they're actually paying attention. So
It's like they know what they're doing.
yeah, I mean, I think they've gone from fashion watch to like actually making a legitimate watch now,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
I think, yeah, I think they did a really nice job. I think it's smart too that they cut like 90% of their lineup.
Mm-hmm.
So they took all the 4,000, 3,000 junk that they make and they got rid of it. And now they're starting from scratch with this at 19,000.
Mm-hmm.
So they pushed the whole brand up just by doing that. Yeah. I mean, I think Hermes, Louis Vuitton, and Bulgari are all really addressing the issue with their fashion watches first and making much better watches. So I think those 3 brands have the money and the resources to build
They
good.
have the money and the power to rewrite history. LV is going to rewrite history. They're going to write themselves in as one of the major, most important watchmakers. And they could do it. This design, I mean, Boston, I'm sorry, but this is way better than the dumb Odysseus bullshit nonsense.
I mean, that's a stretch, but yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
it's
I
better.
think that this
No
is
day date,
probably
not
the closest thing I've seen to this is probably the Chapek.
I mean, this
Right.
walks on the Chapek's grave.
I don't know about that. I think that they're similar price point and, in the range. I like the Chapek a little bit better design wise, but
It's more
I like
elegant. Look at this bracelet.
the
These
bracelet's really nice. Yeah.
Yo, the way they done it here with these kind of separations, it's so. I've been telling people like there's just so many things you can do with the goddamn bezel, but it's rare. But there comes a design that stands the test of time, and I think Louis Vuitton have like they came up with the design that's gonna work. I think this is a foundational piece. This is like to me this is equivalent to 1908 from Rolex. Like this is a foundational layer
Yeah.
upon which you can create incredible pieces.
Yeah, I think they basically bought a watchmaker, right? And started from scratch and are using that watchmaker to produce this. And they got it certified. They got it Swiss certified, chronometer certified. So it's pretty high end movement as well. Did you see the back of it yet?
Oh yeah. Now
somebody who was it? Somebody at the community stream was talking about. They said that it might be a certain watchmaker's movement.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was Jonathan.
Johnny. We'll call him Johnny. Was talking about it.
Johnny. No, I mean he would know, but this is what do they call it? The Fabrique de Temp.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of the company that Louis Vuitton owns?
Yeah, so that's the one that makes the automaton stuff, Fabrique de Temp. But then they have a new, I think it's a new company that I don't know if they purchased them or they had them create it for them. But they mentioned, they referenced some other company as well.
All these edge polishings.
Mm-hmm.
This is all done by machine, right?
I don't know. I think
it's just look how sharp these edges are. I can envision machine that's just kind of like programmed to go at an angle and just buff all these edges out. This doesn't look like it's done by a human to me. And also the price is too low. If it's 19,000, there's no way that all of these edges, because you can look at the Grubel, right? In Grubel, all these edges are polished by person, and you can see it that there's not this many of these polished angles.
Right.
Whereas here, it's fucking every corner. Look at every screw. It's got the edge polishing. It's insane.
Yeah, and they use the different, instead of this normal sapphires, they use a different material.
Oh, what kind of material?
I think it's a clear one to match the monochromatic look. That's a similar hardness of the sapphires. So
wow, really? I mean, it doesn't even look like there's a crystal here.
Yeah.
So instead of sapphire crystal, they use a different material.
No, on the back.
On the case back.
On the jewels, they used a different.
They did the same thing like Maurice Grossman, clear sapphires.
Yeah.
Bracelet, and it kind of looks a little bit like Streamliner. Just if you were to say, well, what does this watch look closest to? It would probably be the Streamliner, but it's actually unique enough to be like an original design. This is I feel like this is an original design. Such a great job. Maybe
By the way,
maybe
check the private chat. Yeah. This is stainless steel for 19,000, but I just got wind of something else.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. All gold. Oh, that's nice. I like how Tommaso said that it's unisex.
That looks good. That brushed gold.
Fuck. Yeah, it does.
This is going to sell like hotcakes. It's going to be probably like 40,000, 50,000.
Yeah, they'll mark it up quite a bit. People will be buying these so they can get the handbags.
Maybe they're going to flip it. You're going to have to buy a certain amount of handbags to be able to buy one of these.
Didn't cars just go to an event like a month back or something like that with
He
LG?
did. He was
But they
just
didn't
at
do
Louis
this
Vuitton.
stuff,
Hey, you
right?
wake up?
Eat, man. It's gonna spoil.
I'm eating.
This must have been hidden at that time, right?
Probably
I'm sure he
because most of the watches that were there were still in the old case, in the old
'cause he showed us
fat
everything.
ugly case.
He showed us all of the watches. He walked around.
Mm-hmm. Let's look. It also kind of looks a little bit like the Constellation, right? Let's pull up a Constellation
With the
here.
line in between like that, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit like the links, the
Mhm.
way the links are connected. However, the pivot points here on the Louis Vuitton,
Mhm.
the pivot point is invisible. Actually, it was even in the picture, not in this picture. Hold on. Ah, damn it. In here. Damn it. Shit, what's new? Let's see, pull it up here. Okay, so on the side, you see on the side here, you can see it how it's connected, right?
Mhm.
If we open, let's do Omega Con. Let's do images. I'll show you the bracelet. There we go. You see this? It's very different the way it's done from the side. You see that?
Mhm.
It's almost like on the Constellation, they got these barrels going through the entire case. See that? Interesting.
By the way,
very
Tim, I want to give a shout out to a very loyal viewer who is watching us right now, Chin the Chin.
Chin
Shout
the
out to
Chin.
Chin
Shout
the
out
Chin.
to Chin the Chin. Chin the
It's been a
Chin is
while.
the OG.
Chin the Chin is absolute OG, and
Him and Fat Windbag Ben, they were good friends.
so shout out to Chin the Chin. He used to call himself Tim the Chin, and then he changed his name
yeah.
Tim the Chin. But when I first started with you on YouTube, he was all over the chat, and he went away for a
I
while,
remember
but he's back. So just shout out to my good friend Chin the Chin.
Chin the Chin. Yeah, I like it. He's a cool guy. He was the one who told me to do more watch shows. Go to Gonzo more watch shows. Great dude. He's a great dude.
Good advice.
Yep. He actually
Mr.
gave me some
Tutor G.
advice that I can't tell you on the air, but I will tell you off the air.
Oh,
and
okay.
that advice actually came true.
Oh,
much later, but
interesting.
Yeah.
Huh. Cool. Well, OC, I gotta tell you, this Louis Vuitton is pretty dope. Holy shit! I'm stunned, man.
What do you think of
want
these
one.
colors? What do you think of the colors?
The blue is hot AF. I want the blue. It's obviously steel sports. You know, the fact that it's Louis Vuitton, I don't actually even care. Let's see. Does it have water resistance? What are we talking about here? Here we go. 19,000 euros, 50 meters of water resistance. Damn it. If it was 100.
Sorry, fireworks in the background.
So cool. 40 millimeters size by 8.3. It's extremely thin. Sapphire crystal, anti-reflective coating, stainless steel bracelet with hidden 3-blade folding clasp. I do want to see more of the folding clasp. I want to see if they put a micro extension system there. It doesn't look like, right, as of the moment, right? It doesn't look like they have one. Although it could be hidden, so who knows? And also, like, they could have. Maybe you could have said Louis here and Vuitton. I don't know.
Well, they could have done the same thing that Chapek or Vacheron, where you just pull it a little
parts.
bit.
Yeah. I don't know. This could be there's room for improvement here, although it's amazing.
Hmm.
All right, guys, gonna wrap it up. You ready to go?
Sure. I sent you one more. I sent you one pic.
Oh.
Let me send it to you now. Oh, maybe I'll just pull it up. I'll pull it up.
Which one? Okay.
Myself.
I think I'm gonna do an unboxing tomorrow too.
Oh, I'm surprised you're not buying one of these, Boston. This is an investment, if there is one.
I don't know.
Oh,
That's the problem. Ooh,
What do you
that's
think of that one?
Is that titanium?
whoa.
No, I think it's just a different color.
You sure? Oh, sorry.
I don't know for sure. But I think they did.
It looks
listen,
like
they
a
had to balance.
titanium or-
They had to balance a lot of different things here. They had to make a watch that appealed to women, that appealed to men. It wasn't too masculine. It wasn't overtly feminine. It had a bracelet that was masculine enough. I mean, they had to
Are you
accomplish a
describing
lot of things.
Brian or this
Yes.
watch? Hey, Brian.
Half masculine,
Dude.
half feminine.
Hey, I'm just ending. But hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's still cool.
By the way, Chin to Chin wants to jump onto the after show. Click the link in the chat, and we will host you. VIP after show.
I actually got some news on this watch.
Oh
Okay, let's
Tell us.
share.
I went to my local Louis Vuitton store today, and they told me they're taking 50% down deposits right now.
Holy shit!
And
Really?
as of now, they are sold out about 6 to 9 months.
And then, of course, they didn't tell you how many that was.
No, and they also said that they are not going to stock them in store. They are going to be deposited and then made and sent from Switzerland.
Holy shit! Artificial scarcity. These fuckers.
So there you go. LVMH comes out with a high horology movement for the Louis line, and everybody's gone. They're all clamoring to get it.
Let me ask you a question, Tim, and panel. I don't know. The show might need to be extended by 15 minutes because this might need to be a poll. Rolex 1908 or Louis Vuitton Tambor. They're different watches, but they're similar price points. Rolex is 22. This is 19.
I think. Fuck. You got to go with the Louis, I think.
Wow. Really?
I haven't. I told her when when one comes in, I'd like to see the fit and feel of the bracelet before I commit to $9,000.
That'll be 50%. That'll be a 50% deposit.
Yeah.
Brian. And then you can feel the bracelet. If you don't like it, we can take that 10 grand and we can apply it towards a bag for your wife.
Or two. Yeah. So I guess my answer is I think horologically, I think that movement in the Louis Vuitton is more interesting from a watch collector standpoint. I think I'd rather have the Rolex.
I think it's new. It's hype. And you know what? Louis is such a brand that it might be able to hold the heat, and it just looks good. It looks good.
It may not fit. It may not fit great on some people. This is even though it's a 40 millimeter case, like Tim also showed in the video. The first link is a completely fixed almost, and then the second link, it doesn't really curve down all that much. I mean, you have to really. So it's about 50 lug to lug, even though it's a 40 millimeter case, because you have 5 extra millimeters on this side, 5 on the other.
Yeah, it seemed like they were wearing them loose. It might just because that's what they gave them, to review it. They didn't really size it for the people. So it's hard to tell.
Look at how sharp everything is. Oh no, guys, come on.
So
I mean,
See,
I
they
think
went.
bidding-
What's funny is
bidding-
they went out of their way to show how the bracelet isn't a quick change bracelet.
Whoa, look at those links. Everything is just, it's like a high-end sports car. What did I
Speaking of
say?
sports
What did I
cars.
say? It's like a high-end sports car, guys.
damn, that's good timing on the sound effects.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You gotta.
I'd like to see, and I couldn't find one while I was there, but I would like to see the movement architecture, or just the back, an image of the movement on the Octo Finissimo
Mhm.
side by side with this movement.
Mm.
Mhm.
Because I'm wondering if they didn't just slightly alter the Octo Finissimo's movement to come up with this micro rotor movement.
There's a possibility. There's a possibility that they did that.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna make watches like this where they don't stick a huge LV on the dial and don't, they've kind of taken away the fashion watch look of it.
Mhm.
I mean, essentially.
Well, I think I think they did a masterful job combining a fashion watch
Right.
and a sports watch together. So you can look at this and see both depending on who you
Right.
are.
Yeah.
I mean, this, and they stole elements of kind of classic watches too. This looks like a Vacheron 56 or whatever.
Right.
know?
Yeah.
And there's also there's two full gold versions and a two-tone version.
Mhm.
Holy shit! Really?
And if I remember right, the full golds were 51, 52,000, and the two-tone was in like the high 28s.
Could this kill Cartier sales?
There you go. There's the full line.
Oh.
No, this isn't going to kill Cartier's sales, because most of Cartier's sales is at 1/4 this price.
Right.
Wow, full yellow gold. And then you got the two steels, you got a two-tone, and then another full gold with a black dial.
Yeah. Actually, I think the darker dial in the picture that she showed me today, it looked more like a chocolate brown dial.
Mm. Is that the other picture that we just saw?
This one right here.
The dark metal? That, yeah. Must be that. It looks weird there though.
I don't think that's that one.
That might be a different one.
Because that's the steel one. What they're showing here is white gold, yellow, white dial, yellow gold, black dial, yellow gold probably. Then they got the two-tone, and then they got the blue dial steel, and then that's the white dial steel. That's not the gray one. I think there's also the titanium one, right?
Yeah, something.
Look at how sharp the numbers and the whole dial is. Like everything is just cut.
I think this
so
looks
clean.
Somebody just asked like Streamliner or this. I think this looks better than a Streamliner personally.
There's not a hair on the dial. There's not a hair.
It's a little more interesting than the Streamliner to me.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Some of those Cartier Santoses though are expensive, right? Like the skeleton is like 30 grand, and some of the full gold ones are very expensive. You don't see this
my
eating
God.
into those?
Ah, he scratched it. Did you see it? The fucker. Did you see? He's gonna look. See, he's trying to put this seconds hand at the 6, right? He's
Yeah.
holding the
Go frame by
seconds
frame.
hand. Yeah. He's holding it with pincers, right? And you can see how jagged they are at the end. And then when he pulls away, you can see the mark right there. Scratched it with the edge. There. Wait, how do you go frame by frame?
It's the decimal point. Decimal point and the comma. Go back and forth.
Look, you see, he's fiddling with it too much.
But I think the other thing that's interesting is this, like the 1908, they introduced the base watches, and I think there will be I think it's a platform for them to expand into some other complications.
And putting together watches is hard, guys. I wish I could do it, but no. Too fiddly. Look at
That looks good.
Wow.
You're real. I think it's just the brand, Tim. I think you just like luxury brands. If this said this watch, if it has any watches that say Hermes or Louis Vuitton or Dior or whatever, Chanel, you and the roommate are just gonna go nuts for them.
It's not a joke, OC. It's not a joke. It's really beautifully done watch. I'm truly taken aback. I'm truly taken aback.
Would the roommate want this watch?
The technology has no way. Maybe.
She
She probably
like
thinks
the names.
I think she probably thinks that Louis Vuitton is for bags. She doesn't get it. She doesn't understand that the new generation won't care. They're not gonna watch the stuff we're watched. They're gonna watch their own stuff, and I don't know. This is good. This could be the next big thing.
By the way, we didn't break the news, but Watch Pro is also, or actually the German language newspaper NZZ is reporting that Julien Tournaire, who has been heading Zenith since 2017, apparently they're very happy with the job that he's done at Zenith. He's being promoted and is being moved over to Tag Heuer. And one of the Arnaud kids who's been running Tag Heuer is going to take over Bulgari.
Yeah, what's interesting is there's kind of a gap where independents have come in, right? And it's a no-name independent, some guy that, makes a name for himself. And those have kind of taken over the market. But then we've got these fashion brands now that are starting to pump money into watches because it's so
It sounds like a downgrade to me, OC, though, because Tag Heuer is a worse brand than Zenith. It's almost like they demoted him. They took him from Zenith and they put him into Tag Heuer, which literally makes cheaper versions of Zenith. They do the same thing that Zenith does, but cheaper.
Yeah, but Zenith is like a $20,000 watch, 20,000 units per year company, and Tag is probably 200,000.
Right.
So they're giving
but it's
him
quality, not quantity.
Yeah, they're giving him a 10 times bigger company. So
yeah. I mean, look at some of the other brands that traditionally have made really poor watches, like a Tiffany & Co. Right?
Exactly.
If they start taking some of these watchmakers, young watchmakers, and have one of these companies build a watch for them that's actually halfway decent, their name alone, carries a premium, and they could actually start to make really good watches.
Yeah, I mean, even Gucci, which is supposedly the most valuable brand in the world, that brand name, the watches are pure shit.
Yeah. But if you say Gucci bought, Maurice Grossman, right, and said, okay, we want you to create watches for us at your level of watchmaking, and we're going to put the price sky high. And, everybody knows Maurice Grossman from the independent world now, and we're going to hire him, and he's going to be our head watchmaker for Gucci watches, and we're going to rebrand the whole thing, just like Louis Vuitton did. I mean, all these brands are going to copy each other because ultimately there's such a markup on watches that at the higher levels, they're going to sell a ton of watches. I'm surprised actually some of these brands don't follow the Swatch lead and start making plastic watches that say Gucci on them, because if you took, just like the Moon Swatch, if you take garbage watches that are, lower price, and you throw a Tiffany & Co., Gucci, whatever on that, they're going to sell them, anything to get the name on your wrist or on your clothing for some of these brands. So
Let's see. How much is the most expensive Gucci watch right now?
Mhm.
Let's see.
So you're saying Tiffany should release a watch, but the thing is, unless it's a collab with some other significant brand, that they won't want to do it. The people are not going to buy. They won't care. Like, let's say if Rolex did a collab with Tiffany, it's Submariner,
Well,
Tiffany plastic Submariner
yeah.
with Rolex.
Look at like Artisan de Genève, right? These are high quality watchmakers, clearly from the work that they do to customize these watches. You know, a company like that, like Louis Vuitton, just like basically bought this company of watchmakers and said, "Hey, make this movement for us. We'll make the case." You know, you get a case maker, you get a movement maker, and you put the watch together under your brand. And is it a Louis Vuitton watch? Well, technically they put their name on it, but like they paid a company to produce the movement, and then they're slapping it together kind of a little bit. Instead of being a watch company, they're clearly a fashion company that's
It's all about the both
purchased it.
brands' logos being
Exactly.
approved by both brands and then being on the dial of
No,
the
not the
single watch.
collab. I don't think a
Yeah.
collab will work, but I'm saying if Tiffany and Co., you know, can basically consults with a company of watchmakers that says, "Hey, produce an independent watchmaker level movement for us," and then they go to a case maker and they say, "Produce a high level case for us that's a little more stripped down, like Louis Vuitton did. Put a little GC somewhere and make it a little bit more subtle," and they come out with a $20,000 watch. It's going to sell. You know?
Oh yeah. If Tiffany
Like
comes
that.
out
It's the same thing.
with the Steel Sports integrated bracelet watch, it's gonna sell. It's gonna sell like hot. This is gonna sell
Yeah.
instantly.
So they're all kind of seeing what the formula is right now, and watches have become so mainstream. I think that there's a big market there in that middle tier.
What do you think about this?
Tim, look at this link of Gucci's got an integrated sports watch that's a micro rotor automatic for about $12,000.
Put the link in the.
It's in the private chat.
Private chat. Okay. Oh, dude. I mean, they're see that no. Actually, you know what? Gucci watches they don't have the same kind of demand. Look, they have their own like bios. Oh shit! Never mind. 10,200. What the fuck?
Tiffany blue.
Yo.
Gucci blue.
You know what? Gucci is tripping balls right now. This is a straight up scam. Okay. This Gucci is actually being straight up shameless. This is a five. This is like less than five. This is a $300 watch probably that they slapped together in China. Okay, maybe the movement is Swiss, but
Is
the
it
case
syringe?
and then the DLC with the Tiffany blue is just garbage.
It's a 40mm blue aluminum multi-layered case, blue brass dial with black caliber. With
Look at how.
All right, you know what? I have an apology to make to Dave Portnoy. Okay, Dave, I'm sorry.
Isn't the worst watch ever?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dave. I think Portnoy was onto something. You know, his grifting was nowhere near anyone, not even in the same stratosphere as Gucci, because this is shameless, man.
See, I think that watch,
yeah,
just it's obviously not there. If you put like an independent watchmaker's, like say you put a Chopek movement in the back, when you look at the back, okay, and you're like, okay, that's decent. The case shape is okay. The dial is like where it falls completely flat, right? And it's got all this weird stuff on it. But
Dial is fucking
the bracelet's
ugly.
the bracelet's not the worst designed.
Look at the the finish, the close up
Coast Day
on the
Detroit
movement.
on this.
Huh?
Those are called Coates de Geneve Wobble.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man? This shouldn't be legal, technically speaking. Shouldn't be legal. This criminal
What are those on
behavior.
Joma Shop, Tim? I'd love to see what
Oh my god. What do these go on the gray market
they
for?
have to be on
25
Joma
bucks?
Shop, right?
Dude, the quality on the bracelet looks you know those Casios?
Mm-hmm. It's about that.
Looks like those Casios that
Oh,
have
there's zero finishing on this. Like no
yeah.
finish. It's
Just they just took a shit right here. This is just what a dump looks like. Dude, this is just, you know what? I'm getting angry. I can't look at this stuff. Sorry. Look, because it like
yeah,
you compare.
yeah,
You
the
compare.
bracelet's so nice. Yeah.
I mean, you compare. I mean, here on one hand, extraordinary amount of thought, care, and attention was put in to make this so perfect and make sure that all the elements work together in harmony.
Mm.
This is marvelous. Well, by the way, I have a poll running, and it goes like something like this. The poll says, which watch should OC buy? 22% said Louis Vuitton. 53% said 1908, and 24% said 5196. Huh? Look at that.
Mm.
People love Rolex.
Lucha Bedic Mark. Great show tonight, everyone. Thank you. Have a great night. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Lucha Bedic Mark. Great show, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. We're going to wrap it up, right?
Yeah, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
5 more
11
minutes
o'clock.
on the after
11
show.
o'clock. 11 o'clock. Then we'll do the after show.
The what?
Yeah, 11. We'll do after show after at 11 o'clock. Well, what is it? 10:35. Oh,
guys, hit the upvote button. Upvote. Yeah, leave me a comment if there was anything you want me to comment on. Go back to. Make sure to leave me a comment. Comments are super freaking important, guys. Remember what I told you. Bark and Jack and what are those? About effing time, guys. They get 600. They get 600 comments every show. Okay. Get those comments, and we'll see you guys tomorrow, right?
cue the music.
See you
Yeah,
guys
cue the music.
tomorrow. End the broadcast. And